Mic check one, mic check one. Ladies and gentlemen, back so soon, I see. We went Saturday to Monday. Mic check one. Who's gonna win 50 bucks tonight? Who's gonna win $25 tonight? Let's do it. Gonna be a lot of fun. Mic check one. Bristol session up. 8:03. That is race number 1. LA Coliseum, race number 2. Bristol race 1. LA Coliseum, race 2. Road courses and possibly Bristol dirt if we hit 600 likes. Special guest commentators if we hit 700 likes. Thank you for 25,000 subscribers. Who's ready? 8:03, session up. 8:03, Buck Day qualifying. 30 drivers make it. And with that being said, hello everyone, my name is John Ramos, aka IDK Player, and we are here ready to rock and roll. Tonight, it's all about goals. It's all about winning. It's all gonna happen, and it's gonna be a long NR night in America. As most of you know, this will be the only stream of the week. We will be back next Tuesday as I will be in Daytona for the remainder of the week. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in live as the session goes up at 8:03. As most of y'all know, we hit 25,000 subscribers, 90 watching live right now. Let's tune in. We made an agreement. When we hit 25,000 subscribers, we're gonna have payout races, and there's no better way to have a payout race than we go to Bristol and the LA Coliseum. Update. Iracing updated the packages again, and they updated the LA Coliseum for more grip, so the races there will go quicker. Bristol drives differently. Everything is changing before our eyes, and tonight it's all about the short tracks and the road courses. That's right, 2 road courses tonight, Watkins Glen and Daytona Road, but Daytona Road will not have the front stretch chicane. The drivers will be heading up to 200 miles per hour on that road course coming to the line. The draft is insane there, and it's gonna make for amazing racing. How about the road courses? That's something you definitely don't want to miss out. But what about the short tracks? Ladies and gentlemen, starting right off the bat, Bristol. Who doesn't love Bristol? Our next event will be the Bristol Night Race. We still don't know if it's going to be Gen 6 or the next gen. Tonight, we might go ahead and figure that out. Also, Race 2, the Coliseum, just talked about. They had an update. Race 3, we're going to Fairgrounds with the Xfinity Series. We have not been to the Xfinity Series of the Fairgrounds in quite a while, ladies and gentlemen, and it's time to do it here for race number 3. It's all about driver skill tonight. It's all gonna be a lot of fun. We might be going to 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. I wouldn't be even surprised if we go to 4 in the morning, because at the end of that stream, I'm hooking it up and we're heading to Daytona. Gonna be a lot of fun. So thank you to everyone that's tuning in. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like. Already 90 likes on the stream. And for the ones that do not know, for the ones that are still waiting to know what the extra add-ons are, 700 likes. Swarajin and J-Rod are gonna come in and co-commentate the Daytona road course race. 600 likes, we do Bristol dirt for race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, it all goes down tonight. The night time's the right time. Welcome to NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to all the hardcore viewers. It's time to lock and load as we get ready to go at it, and we're very grateful for it. Ladies and gentlemen, you win race 1, 25 bucks cash app. You win race 2, 25 bucks cash app. Someone could be walking away tonight with $50 in their pocket. Everyone else might either do $25 or nothing. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do, including when it goes down to Bristol. First things first, you got to make the race. 43 drivers can enter. Only 30 can race, with the next event being the Bristol Night Race. We still don't know if it's going to be Gen 6 or next gen. A lot of this racing tonight might go ahead and dilate into the decision being made. The Bristol night race will be 500 laps. Tonight for Bristol, it's 200 laps. It's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to lock and load. Already 100 likes on the stream as we get ready to go racing. Keep up with us on Twitter as we get ready to retweet everything. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password IDK. There is a big update for the cars. We're going to go ahead and update it here as we get ready to roll. But thank you to all 300 that have tuned in live. It's going to be a long, long night. And if you do happen to miss some of the races, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you are allowed to watch back on all the races whenever you want, including with what we have with chapters. That's right, we have something called chapters in the streams. At the conclusion of the streams, I add up everything with the chapters, so if you miss a race and you want to watch back on it, you can watch back on it whenever you want. You missed Daytona, click on the stream, Daytona will be there and it'll say Daytona. You missed the Bristol dirt race, if we hit it, it will be there. It is easier than ever to see how everything goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go do it. Who's ready? And Tango looking to come back, and a lot of people are looking to go ahead and race in tonight, but man, the competition for NR9 America higher than ever. A lot of these guys, even from the road to pro, even guys in the Coke Series or even former Coke Series drivers have made their way into NR Night in America, having a lot of fun, really turning up the heat tonight. No different. It's all about the great racing action, ladies and gentlemen. Session filled out, and 30 drivers will make it in. 13 will go home and get ready for the LA Coliseum race. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to lock and load. Vila in, Cooties in, Hurley in, Parker, Lewis, Murphy in, New Bigging, DeAngelis, Lou, Taylor, Rodriguez, Joseph Armstrong, Justin Champagne. He's looking for a nice payday here tonight. Sweet in, Swarajin in, Conklin in, Todriff, Tinsley, Tango, Schmidt, and it is a packed house for Bristol. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in live. Let's get ready to go at it. And we're excited. We're loading in. They'll get 10 minutes there of practice. They'll get 5 minutes there of qualifying. And then we get 200 laps. So Bristol has been a sight that you have not wanted to miss. And we'll be heading to the LA Coliseum. I'm really excited to see what we can do at the LA Coliseum with those races. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. And to the 300 that have tuned in so far already, I say thank you. 7 minutes out of the broadcast as we get rolling. Twitter is hype. Everything is hype. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. We're ready to go racing. And we're looking at everything. Looking at everything as we get ready to go at it. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Tonight is the right time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Loaded in, and we got everything locked and loaded right here as we go ahead and change everything around, getting trading paints on. Everyone ready to go racing. 5 minutes left, that is, of practice as we will then go to qualifying. Already not missing any time. Rawlings 14:60. Fastest in practice. It is a 200 lap race and it's gonna be a lot of fun. How about Swarge and talk of the town has not gotten a win just yet. Rawlings looking for his first win this year as well. Schmidt in the beautiful 79 looking for a win. Tango struggling. Ladies and gentlemen, this package has been adjusted. It is different than what we've raced with before. A lot of these guys having to adjust to the new changes. Rawlings, Vila, Swarge, and Schmidt. Ladies and gentlemen, your fast four. And there's Hook. Hook rolling around this track. Swarge down to the inside wall. Everyone heading out of the racetrack. Ron looking for $25. Tango looking for $25. And there's Steamer. I got a lot of these guys getting ready to qualify. Remember, 13 will miss the show. 13 will miss the show. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. We're gonna see if we hit everything. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And it is a stacked Bristol house. 43 drivers went ahead to join this session. It's gonna be interesting to see what these guys can do. I mean, look at Armstrong, you look at Schmidt, you look at the Toyota camp. I mean, the Toyota camp has just been quick, quick. Let's go ahead and look at some stats here before we go ahead and get started. That's obviously something we love to do. We look at the manufacturers right away. First thing we love to look at, Toyota, 19 wins. Chevrolet, 22 wins. Does Toyota outmatch Chevrolet tonight? That is the real question. Lou Marbello all the way down as well. Cut rip back in 16. The cut rip showed a lot of speed in NR9 America recently. Looking to go ahead and get it done tonight. 8:10 here on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. And to the 400 that have tuned in live so far, we're ready to go ahead and rock and roll out tonight. Walter, already knows damage. Ron, top of the charts, 14.59. 115 likes on tonight's stream. We're ready to go at it. Vila, top of the charts, 14.50. As we're ready to go. Lou, down the front stretch, back to line, heading to the high banks, down into 1 and 2. You're gonna see a lot of these guys through that multi-groove aspect. You're gonna see a lot of these guys that are really good on the top, work the top. You can see a lot of these guys that aren't good on the bottom, stay up there, but we are gonna see some bottom feeders. Do we see the multi-groove racing that we're used to? That is the real question, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load, it's showtime. And we're going all night. We're ready to roll. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. The next gens, they're out, and we're ready to go racing. Rawlings, outside wall. 2 minutes left to practice. 2 minutes left before we go racing. Last stream, Saturday. Next stream, a Monday night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Armstrong 9th, Thurston 8th. Those guys are not the fastest right now in practice, but they will show speed on the long runs. It's going to be important to watch the drivers that are good in the long runs here in practice, because they might be up there in 4th, 5th around race time, but they'll get to the lead because it's 200 laps of non-stop racing. Who's excited? And we'll be back next Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, next Tuesday. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. It's time. 130 left, everyone rolling around. My eyes there is on Thurston. I think Thurston's got a lot of speed right now. They're in that 9th spot, same with Armstrong. We look at the guys that are really good here at Bristol, including on the long runs, because last time we went to Bristol, there wasn't a lot of cautions, and it was a very, very exciting race. Tonight, we look at it all. Vila looking for his first win since October. So close so many times, but can't get it done. Tonight, does it happen? Practice ending in 1 minute time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. That's the 9 miles all the way to the outside. Gets that Dodge loose out of the corner. You're gonna see a lot of these guys do that just because it's so hard to control this car. And the thing is, with the Gen 6, it rolls differently. You can feel it better. Once again, another issue there is cold tires. How will these drivers be able to hold on to the car in cold tires, including with their 43 guys getting ready to qualify? Only 30 make the field, 13 heading home. LA Coliseum right after this. Coliseum Racing, NASCAR Next Gen iRacing live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Wheel to wheel. Starting to see the 19, that's Thomas Rowe, went to victory lane last Saturday. Got a big win there from Talladega. It was a wild one. Thomas Rowe looking to row his way back into victory lane tonight at Bristol. One driver is gonna win $25 at the conclusion of this race. Ladies and gentlemen, stopwatch down to 0. Let's go racing. And to the 200 watching live, let's get ready for qualifying. It is one beautiful night here in Bristol. It is one beautiful night in general. NASCAR back this week. The Daytona 500 this Sunday. Hurley off and away in his Chevy. He's rolling around the 22. Murphy off in his way. Everyone getting ready for qualifying, as it's going to mean a lot here. You don't want to be in that back 13. Walker off and away. Thornquist off and away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. And we're ready. Thornquist at the line, stopwatch in hand, heading back down to 1 and 2. You can see him working that middle lane, not trying to get all the way down the bottom. Thornquist works his way down on 2 down the back. Nice and easy, taking it nice and easy right now. You have 4 laps to qualify. Thornquist off turn number 4 at the line. Toyota, does it go to the top? It does for Schmidt. It does for Thornquist. It's a Toyota lockout, row 1. A lot of these guys still rolling around. Remember, you got to go ahead and make it inside that top 43. Cooties down off the banking. Down to the line. Does Cooties bring the bow tie to the top 3? Conklin goes first. Last time we went to Bristol, he got snubbed out of a victory. Thurston brings forward back up top. Rodriguez towards the back in the bubble of possible concern. Rowe there to 9th. Hurley in the bubble of concern. Rawlings to 5th. And it's a nice jump there for the 60. Here comes the 10 machine of Rodriguez down off turn number 2. Conklin back in 3rd. Now moving Rowe up to 4th. Rowe with a nice move up. Parker up to 6th, looking for something big. Rodriguez blinks with internet issues. Still looking around for guys. Here comes Stanley. Stanley Steamer there in the 4. Down off turn number 4 at the line. Nut doesn't hit the wall this time. Sargent jumps to 2nd. Does Stanley look in the top 10? It's a no-go. Armstrong 8th. Tinsley now to 2nd. As they're all working their way back around. They got time. They all got time. Remember, it's 5 minutes to get something done. Optic Gaming there with Hook, 28th. Bubble of concern. Todriff, 29th. Bubble of concern. DeAngelis rolling his way around. And DeAngelis got to get inside that top 30. That's all he's got to do here on this Monday night. Top 30 or nothing. Down on turn number 4. Make that 2. Yeah, he's back down the backstretch. Down to the 3 and 4 this time by. Vila up to 3rd. Walker up to 4th. Bump day, here we are. DeAngelis at the line. Does he bump some out? Looks like he may. DeAngelis nowhere inside the top 10. They're still watching him right here. You see Wilson out, Perez in, Cooties in, Sweet in. That's a nice move there. Rawlings in as well. Drivers still in the bubble of concern. Rodriguez, DeAngelis, now he jumps up. Singer in, Semendo in, Rodriguez in, Lewis is in as well. Hurley, Owen out as of right now. I believe it's 4 laps of qualifying. Armstrong heading out. Justin Champagne down out the banking at the line. Cha-ching. And Jay Champagne rolling his way back around, looking for something big. Back down the backstretch, Champagne goes, trying to go to hold his own. Back down to the middle of the banking. Champagne works his way down off the corner, back to the line. Justin Champagne. Is it a big one for him? Maybe, maybe not. Yes, it is. Elite 8 there for Jay Champagne. DeAngelis rolling around, looking to possibly get a pole. Still a no-go. Thurston, Tinsley, front row. Ford got Chevy there, 1-2. And Sanai, New Bigging. Slides across the line. Don't think it's going to be a top 10. A lot of these guys still sitting on pit road thinking they're good to go. They're not good to go. Off and away goes Lou. And Lou's looking for something big as well. Russo down the back. Russo down the back into the corners. Thurston, Tinsley, Vila, Walker. That's your fast 4. Russo trying to go to bump some of these guys out. Singer out. Hook out. Hurley out. Tango out as well. Evan in. Rawlings in. Stanley in. Perez is in. DeAngelis good to go. New Bigging a lock. Everyone else looking towards the back. Rodriguez barely in. Semendo in. Murphy, Cutriff, Lewis, and Baker. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. Everyone rolling their way right back around. Russo, 41st quickest. He could knock out one machine here at the line. Russo, does he get into the top 30? About to find out. He's got one more lap right here. Russo down the back, knowing he has to qualify. A lot of these guys question a concern. Semendo, Rodriguez, just one of them. Murphy in as well as a question concern. Russo across the line. Does he gain? It's not. He hit the wall. He's not going to make the show. What about Lee? Lee's looking to go to make it in as well. 200 watching live. It's qualifying right here, right now. Lee storming around the line. Not going to be able to get it as well. And nothing big there. A lot of these guys struggling. And your fuel has been set. Everyone from 30th and above makes it in. Semendo, Rodriguez, Murphy, Cutriff, Lewis, and Baker. They were on the bubble of concern, and they will race for $25. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. And it's time to do it. Right here. Right now, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, without a doubt, no different. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go do it. And we're ready to go racing. And we're excited to be able to broadcast to you live 200 laps of non-stop racing action right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Let's go ahead and do it, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Some of these guys will go to victory lane. Some will be heading back out. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers joining in as well as we get ready to go racing. To the 202 watching live 2x2. They sit on pit road for 200 laps. 43 drivers entered, 13 go home, and we're going to battle for 200 laps around Bristol. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this one goes down. It's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's do it. And it's going to be a long one, but it's going to be a fun one. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player. Welcome to NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ford inside, Chevy outside, Thurston Tinsley row 1. Toyota lined up behind in row 3 as a lockout. Chevy lockout row 2. Last time we streamed, Chevrolet's down on power. Now they make up 3 in the fast 4. We're going short track racing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Pulling off. And here they go. Pulling down and away. Thurston already on the high banks. And to everyone just joining in, I say welcome. And it's going to be an awesome Monday night worth of racing. 200 laps opens the door for a lot. Fuel strategy, tire management, comers and goers. Only one fast repair they have. And we're going to see if they go through it here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, warm up your tires, strap down that TV. We are ready to go racing. Gonna be a lot of fun. And we're gonna get the 2 to go this time. 5, you're joining us, welcome. Pace laps here at Bristol as we get ready to roll. Next event, the Bristol Night Race in April. That's right, this April, the Bristol Night Race, looking for April 15th. If you want to race then, you will get the opportunity. Ford, Chevy, row 1, Chevrolet lockout, row 2, as we're going to roll around one more time before we get the 1 to go. High lanes quick, bottom lanes quick. It's going to be going up and down, depending on the driving style, depending on which lane gets rubbered up. They changed a lot of this next gen, and it's time to go racing. And let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Will this be a race of survival or will it be a race of consistency? Maybe both, but we will only be able to find out as we get the 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get loud. It's time to get proud because NR Night in America is back this Monday night. Next Tuesday will be the next stream, so you're getting racing all night long. Let's do it. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road, this time by, and we're ready to go ahead and broadcast to you live. Turn out the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. It's gonna be a tough Bristol crowd from Thunder Valley. 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing from Tennessee. 2x2 into 1. Wyatt Tinsley topside jumped the gun a little bit. Now he's back wheel to wheel. Gets a nice run down the hill. Thurston's looking for something big on the inside. Tries to drive it in deep. Can't get it to stick. Velo washes it up the track. Leading lap number 1 goes to 5. Thurston slow on exit. Yeah, that forward man not able to get the run off. Vila got the bite off too. Everyone racing their way back down the backstretch. Wyatt Tinsley out early. Thurston in a second. Vila trying the top groove, trying to get that run down the hill there on the forward. Back to line 3 out of 200. Actually 2 as we get ready to wash back around. Vila third. Thurston trying to close in. Tinsley out to a very, very early lead. A very commanding lead. Down to the inside he goes. It's Ford there trailing in second. Chevy back to line. Gets another one. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush hour here from Thunder Valley. Everyone rolling around well. Tinsley, Thurston, Vila battles behind. Champagne under Swarchin. He's Whittle Wheel. Behind them, it's Armstrong. Armstrong look to the middle. It's a no-go. Down off corner exit. Back single filed out. Well, we still got a lot of race left to go. A lot of these guys aren't dialed in with their cars. Some of these guys just trying to get it rolling. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. Already Tinsley opening up that lead, but Thurston trailing in quick. He gained about 2/10, now down to 3. Now down to about half a second. Thurston has the medium run car from what it looks like early on. We'll see if Tinsley can hold on for the long run. 6 in out of the 200 scheduled. Way up the track goes Vila. Washes high, back down low. Already trying that outside lane. Thurston closing in quick. 7 out of 200. This race is going to fly by. Walker jumps the gun. Comes way wide. Puts Champagne there into fourth. Everyone else back to the conveyor belt on the inside. Thurston second. 37, 36, 35 makes the difference. Closing in fast there to Wyatt Tinsley. We talked about them adjusting this package a lot for this track. You can see it already coming in. Vila jumps high, Vila jumps low. Back to line, Vila jumps to third. Champagne back to fourth. Wheel to wheel, it's a Red Bull inside Toyota battle there for the 8th spot. As Cormentis down low. Cormentis tried it, not able to get it done. Thurston lost some time, lost an entry there. Everyone else back at it. 10 out of 200. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's going to be a lot of fun as we have the battle right now go on for third. Justin Champagne jumps the gun down to the inside. Wheel to wheel, it goes with Vila. Vila's going to check out Cha-ching. Champagne into third. Vila goes wide. He's now going to jump back to fourth. Walker down the inside. A lot of these guys still trying to work on adjustments, but you can see a lot of these guys that weren't strong early on getting very strong here in the long runs. That's Thornquist working his way up the 6 from starting mid-pack. Champagne making up a lot of time. Charver starting to fall back. Vila there and Walker. 7 makes a difference for Thurston. Lap machines possibly playing an issue. You saw there Brother Baker jumping back. Thurston now closing in big time. Couple machines already on pit road. And 6 makes a difference. 13 out of 200. Back down the bag. You're already able to see Thurston already closing in. Well, let's go ahead and check out the sectors. That's always what's important. Check out the sectors, seeing how everything goes already. You can see Thurston not quick enough there in 1, but down into 2, he's really, really fast. Everyone else rolling back around. 5 makes a difference. And that was Baker down on the inside, little issue. Champagne at 3-7 back, but closing in quick. If this long run continues, you can see Champagne close in and close in very fast. 4 makes the difference. Thurston in second, closing in fast. Wheel to wheel, Thornquist down to the inside. He goes wheel to wheel of Vila, and just like that, Vila loses another. Vila down another spot, back to the 5th spot as Thornquist closes in. Thornquist, Champagne, definitely the long run car. Battle for the lead, here they go. That's gonna be Champagne, closing in back from third, still struggling around the 3-8, but it's Thurston in second, closing in on Tinsley. And Tinsley's got a battle right here, a lot of lap machines in front of him. You see Schmidt all the way down to the inside. Down on turn number 4, Wyatt Tinsley, your leader. Thurston trying to close in, looks to the outside, might be gonna use Todriff here as a pick. That's still a no-go. Tinsley still has that forward momentum. 22 makes a difference from first and second. You can see Thurston right there doing a really good job trying to go in and battle back in. Back to the line. 19 makes a difference. Stuck in the trap. Thurston's got to go in and pick and choose his lane to try to find his way around the 5 machine. And he's faster, no doubt about it. That 96 has got the speed to find his way around Tinsley. The only thing is, this lap trap is going to play a big, big difference in how these guys go ahead and handle this track. 250 watching live. Lap machines making a difference. Tinsley gets loose. Tinsley down to the inside. Thurston's gonna join him again. Both those machines made big, big mistakes. Champagne dropping way, way back. Now nearly 5 seconds makes the difference as Thornquist found his way around. Move Thornquist into third. Champagne back to fourth. Everyone's still rolling around, and you still got a lot of race left to go. But if you're Thornquist right now, you're watching what's going on up front. Thurston's closed into Tinsley. Thornquist now closing in as well. But lap traffic making the difference. It's time for Thurston to find his way around this Chevrolet. You're starting to see the different lines already changing in. Wyatt Tinsley can't get the runoff. Oh, big slide there from Thurston down to the inside. And that's going to cost some big time. One big mistake from the 96. Now brings Thornquist in the question. 23 out of 200. Wyatt Tinsley stuck in lap traffic with multiple machines in front of him. Thurston makes a mistake, spreads everyone out. Now we worry about pit strategy. Pit strategy might be the name of the game. Remember, someone's going to go home with $25 here tonight. Thurston already making up ground again. He's definitely faster, but the thing is, Wyatt Tinsley's making the least amount of mistakes out of both of them. We've seen Tinsley already make mistakes before. Thurston's trying to do a little bit too much, a little bit too early. 25 laps into a 200-lap race. Your leader's going 3 wide. 3 wide down to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley jumps the gun, gets it done. He's going to find a way around him. Now the lap machines are still 3 wide. It's Rodriguez up top, still going wheel to wheel. And Bristol's brought the heat already. Already a lot of these guys going for what they've got. Down to the inside again. You see Stanley. Stanley with the peak. Stanley not able to get it done. Swarjan down on the apron. No, that's not. That's the 9 machine. Down on the apron. 3 wide. Still peaking. And a lot of these guys already going a lap down. 14th on back to be exact. 28 in out of 200. Thurston starting to close in. Wyatt Tinsley just got it made right here. Only thing is Thurston stuck in all this lap traffic. Contact. Outside wall. Goes Stanley. He's up and over. Into the wall. He lags once. Caution's going to wave. And Stanley goes for a flip. 29 out of 200. And the first yellow's going to wave. Caution is out. And that 91 is jumped. Just going to watch back. He did go ahead and blink when he went for a flip. You see Rodriguez just caught that outside wall. And these are the lap machines. You know, they're trying to go ahead and get with the rhythm. A lot of these guys have lost the rhythm, including with Iracing upping the aero package. Sorry about that. Updating the aero package. And Stanley went wide. Rodriguez stalled out in the middle. Stanley's going to take this opportunity, but Conklin just went right up into the 10. And he's going to slam this outside wall with Stanley. Boom. Stanley catches the wheel on the wall, which sends him up and over. Upside down goes to 91. You see him barrel rolling there. He does go ahead and blink out at one moment. And you see it right there with the little blink, and everyone else sliding back down to the inside. Rodriguez, a whole lot of damage. Thurston's got damage as well. Worst case scenario for a lot, including when they get spread out like this. 3 wide racing, including for Wade in the back. Things are going to go south. Thornquist finds his way through. Pit road's busy. Pit road is open. 30 out of 200. If you're just joining us, welcome. First caution out for the night for a barrel roll. And it's busy. After this, LA Coliseum race number 2. Thurston in. Tinsley in. 99 in as well. That's going to be Vila. Back on pit road. And if you're just joining us and you're new, thank you to everyone that's joined in live. If you're new, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. 200 likes coming up here soon. Thurston is going to go ahead and make his way off pit road. It's going to go Wyatt Tinsley and Justin Champagne 1-2. So Tinsley wins the race off pit road down to the inside. Schmidt staying out. Looks like he actually pit before. And he did. Schmidt originally pitted earlier. Conklin down on pit road. And yeah, Parker, they're back in front. He's getting ready to go back racing. Yellow's out for the first time tonight, and Schmidt will make his way down pit road in his 79 machine, which will leave Wyatt Tinsley and Justin Champagne to battle it out. That's going to be a big one right here. I mean, we're talking about big drivers that have a big opportunity to make it back to number 1 in the power rankings. Wyatt Tinsley on the inside, already 3 wins on the year. Justin Champagne looking for a big one as well. Multiple wins here in 2022. Can Justin Champagne go to victory lane? It's still early, but one caution is already going to go in and change things up as we get ready for the restart. Drivers working their way back around, getting their laps reset. Gonna get the one to go here. Tinsley inside, Champagne outside. Cut riff Thornquist, Thurston, Vila, Armstrong running out that top 8. We're going to get ready for the restart. See the lap guys already heading their way back out. Walker, a lot of damage on that nose. 33 out of 200 to the 250 watching live. I say welcome and hello. Short track racing on a Monday night, and that's exactly what we've got right here. Let's get ready to go back at it. 2 by 2. Tinsley inside, Champagne outside, Cutriff, Cormentis. That rounds out your fast 4. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Tinsley, Champagne down to 1 and 2. Champagne washes it wide, gets that nice run down off the hill. Tinsley's gonna go ahead and hold the block down on him. To 3 and 4. Oh, Champagne drives it in deep. Tinsley gets the run off. Chevrolet back to the line. That 5 machine's got a lot of speed, and we wonder if this new aero package is gonna adjust towards him. Cormentis washes wide there on Armstrong. 3 Toyotas in the fast 4. The lone Ford sitting in second. Champagne trying to go and work his way back. Still Tinsley, still Champagne 1-2. Cormentis, Armstrong there, 3rd and 4th. Watching wide goes Cutriff. Wheel to wheel, it's behind him. Armstrong's looking for something big. Back down the inside. Armstrong, Cormentis all lined up. Justin Champagne trying to close in. Losing a ton of time there to Tinsley. That inside lane just rolls so well for that 5 machine. That's exactly what you're seeing right here. A lot of these guys having trouble adjusting to the different lanes. Cormentis, on the other hand, loving lane number 2. Gets the run off the top, and he's going to get back into 3rd. Armstrong trying everything to find his way around that 4. Back off turn number 2 down the back. Champagne fading. Cormentis closing in now to the 96 machine there in 2nd. Down the inside, Armstrong's going again. He's going to try it one more time. Side by side, Cutriff springs it wide. Vila on the inside, still wheel to wheel. Nearly some contact. Not a lot of Chevys up in the top 10 like there was before. Cutriff rolls the top, gets that spot right back. Champagne now a full second back to Wyatt Tinsley. Oh, contact! Cormentis in the wall. They wash down the hill. Caution's gonna wave. Thornquist involved, Rawlings involved, and a bump and run by Armstrong takes Vila for a spin as well. And already temper starting early. And that 99 is junked. I think he might be stuck. He's gonna want to tow. I don't know if it's gonna blow or not. We're going to watch it right here, exactly what happened. Was it a bump and run? It was, clear as day. Got to the 4, just got him turned right around. You see Cormentis trying to save it, hits the wall once. Vila goes to avoid, and in return, catches the inside wall and brings a select few with them. Thornquist, very fast driver involved. Rawlings involved as well. Both those machines had race-winning speed, or at least adjusting to get the race-winning speed. Both of them already involved. We're going to see it again. Watch this. Just a quick bump and run right to the back end of this 4. That slight tap gets him all undone. And around he goes. Caution is going to wave for the first time tonight. Cormentis, I was making that the second time tonight. Cormentis slaps the outside wall. His 4 is going to be fine. But Vila and the Chevrolet all torn up. Thornquist torn up. Rawlings torn up as well. That's going to change everything. So Armstrong, known for being a very polarizing driver, already getting involved in an issue. We'll let the drivers police themselves. But already 2 cautions in. Tinsley staying out, Champagne staying out. They'll have their best shot to catch that 5 again, but Tinsley's just been on rails. We haven't seen a lot of these guys recently get a big advantage over others at Bristol. Right now, Tinsley's got something that others don't have, and that's a lot of speed. So caution is out now for the 2nd time tonight. And it's a big, big, big incident. Resulting with drivers up front. And that sucks when you see a lot of these guys up front involved in issues, you know, because it is a long race. Lap 44 out of 200. We're already coming down to about halfway here very soon. Remember, it's only about 15, even 14-second laps with the next gen. They have a lot of rear-end grip unless you start turning that wheel a little bit too hard and too harshly. 2 cautions in so far. Last time we went Bristol Racing, we didn't get the first caution until about lap 70. So Justin Champagne's going to take a swing at the 5 again. Parker is going to have to go ahead and hold his way up. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. And already the chat going at it saying Hackstrong strikes again. Armstrong there in the 4th spot. Remember, he has won all the next-gen races at the Coliseum. We're going back to the Coliseum right after this. Coliseum Racing, race number 2. It's going to be a big one. We're going to see exactly what these guys can go ahead and hold on to. So far, not the start some of these guys have wanted. Tinsley gets to the line. We're going to go ahead and bring out the one to go. We are under halfway here. It's only 8:39 here on the East Coast as we get ready to go rolling once again here from Bristol. 2 by 2 by 2 as we're approaching the halfway point here soon. Race number 2 from the Coliseum, race 3 from the Fairgrounds, race 4 Daytona Road Next Gens, race 5 Watkins Glen. We get to 600 likes, race 6 Bristol Dirt. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's get ready for the restart. 2 by 2 by 2. It's the last great Coliseum, and we're gonna see who's gonna be the last one standing. Pace car down and away, 4 top, Chevy bottom, 5 lights, top of your screen. Champagne with a great start. Tinsley, wheel down into 1 and 2. It's a great start down the outside lane. Champagne's gonna try to roll it strong. Oh, contact! Tinsley in the wall. Champagne turns to 5, and the caution's gonna wave. Temper starting early. I don't think Tinsley's too happy. Oh, man, I don't think he's happy at all. That's going to change this race big time. He's looking for Champagne. And a restart crash results in a big one. Rawlings down to the inside, puts a block there on the 5 as they're looking to come to pit road. And now it goes from bad to worse for the 5 of Wyatt Tinsley. And he just got absolutely bumper hooked. This ain't over. This is not over for sure. Champagne, Tinsley, and the tempers are out. This is why you do Bristol Race 1. Tempers out already. And Tinsley's going to give him a little bit of a bump, showing he's not happy about it. Let's go watch back to him. You see Champagne around that outside. He knows he's not faster than Tinsley. Tinsley just got it made. The only other driver that I feel like definitely had the speed is Thurston, but you just saw how loose Champagne got on the outside. He was driving it hard, but look, right side, not center. Nothing centered out of that Ford. He's focused on the speed off the corner. Car gets away from him. Tinsley along for the ride into the outside wall. Caution's going to wave. And that's a big one right there. Let's go ahead and ride on board here with Champagne. I mean, I don't think it was on purpose. Definitely not, but this is what these guys have got to deal with right here. Spin him down, pin him down. Oh, you just saw how it just flared up. The right rear just flared up. And that's what made the difference. You can see right here, he's looking at him, he's got that nice side draft, but that right side just kicked out of nowhere. And he looked pretty centered from inside his cockpit view, because remember, they're all racing from first person. There's no third person. This isn't a console game. They're racing from first person view. You saw in the replay, you already saw the rear end kind of sticking out, but in his view, it didn't look like that at all. Justin Champagne brings them around. Him and Armstrong 1-2, and they've caused the last 2 cautions. And this is going to change up a lot. And a lot indeed, as we're going to get ready for the restart. 3rd caution out. If you're just joining us, welcome. 280 watching live. Bristol is going on live right here, right now. LA Coliseum, race number 2, and we're going to get the one to go. Last time we came here, we only saw 1 caution in the first 70 laps. Now 3 cautions in the first 50 laps. And it has changed the way this race is going to be run. Wyatt Tinsley's got to make up a ton of time. Schmidt's up front. Stanley's up front. Cutriff, Armstrong, a lot of these guys still racing. This is going to change the game big time as Chevy now outside the top 4. 3 Fords inside the fast Ford and the lone Toyota to get the restart. 2 by 2 by 2. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. 5 lights, top of your screen. Ford v Toyota, we're rolling again. Great start by Armstrong. Armstrong rolls the top sidewall. Champagne down the inside, gets it to stick. Armstrong's getting the roll there off too. Side by side for the lead. No one giving an inch. Stanley rolls in as well. Whoa, really put the 20 up the track. Champagne clears off turn number 4. Cutriff there as well, back to 4th. Armstrong back to the inside. Back nose to tail he goes. Stanley washes wide, gets the cut down the hill, still a no-go. Armstrong back down low. He's trying to go and close in his Champagne. I think that 20 machine definitely has the speed to overtake that Ford. 53 out of 200. Here comes Stanley. Stanley washing up the track, trying to get the run down the hill. Still can't get it done. Everyone chasing the tail end of the Ford up front. That's the 96. Champagne still down low. Champagne down off turn number 4. Oh, big slide cut riff. Cut riff's gonna be able to save it. We stay green. He's gonna drop back one spot, that is. Top 3 still going at it. Armstrong back down low, trying to go to manage the dirty air. Stanley looking to the outside. We talked about some of these guys really good on the bottom, some of these guys really good on the top. Stanley not elected to go top side just yet. Champagne taking away the line. We got the battles behind. 28th, Marbello down to the inside. Wheel cut riff. Cut riff's car's been all destroyed on that right side. Stanley trying to go to move his way up to the 20 of Armstrong, brings Schmidt up to 4th. Schmidt joins the mix, and it's a nice split between 2 manufacturers, 2 Fords, 2 Toyotas, racing their way back down off turn number 4. Armstrong down on power, and right now he's been losing time left and right. Stanley looking for a way around. Stanley can't get it done. Back down the inside. Armstrong holding on. 4 makes the difference, and now he's fading quick to Champagne. Stanley looking back to the outside. 91 washes wide. Gets the cut down the hill, trying to get that run down. Schmidt there as well, now closing in under a second. Top 4 under a second from each other. Armstrong losing time. Now he's getting it back. Champagne didn't get the run he wanted. Stanley trying to pressure that 20 machine to push it harder. 50 makes the difference. 59 out of 200. They were side by side behind. Right now, top 3, top 4. Now everyone seems to be single file conveyor belting it. Around the outside goes Vila up to 8th. Right side of your screen, you can see how everyone's working it right now. Stanley, Schmidt, no data on them. Right now, top 2 pitted last time. Lap 29. Armstrong, 54 back, and we got another spin. And we're gonna throw it. Caution is out. 1 up in the air is DeAngelis. And he's going to go ahead and bring that 69 machine back on the lid. Trying to get it back down on all 4s. And it's not going to roll the way he needs to. Trying to roll out of it. And DeAngelis comes to a stop upside down. A wreck way in the back. Brings the field back together. 62 out of 200. The caution's going to wave again. If you're just joining us, welcome. DeAngelis still upside down. Let's see it. Yeah, you can see right here. Ran right into the back of the 26 as a somersault over. Cormentis involved, but this doesn't even tell the full story because we had an issue way in the back. We're going to see if we can tell it here. Maybe was it even that far back? We're going to see. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley. So Tinsley and Thornquist racing hard. Thornquist does a crossover. And it looks like Tinsley was holding him up. Got him right in the rear. And Tinsley cuts right back off into the outside wall. Both of them are just going to sit up there. Here comes Rawlings out of nowhere. Makes contact. Everyone else behind starts stacking in. Rawlings involved. Armstrong already stuck. Wyatt Tinsley down low. And here come the leaders out of nowhere to go ahead and change everything up. We're going to look back to DeAngelis. You can see everything was blocked. Caution is going to weigh, but tough break here for the 96. Or the 69, should I say. Remember, watch back. If you're enjoying watching, you're just joining us, welcome. They went from bad to worse for them. See, nice run off here, and boom. Didn't even see it coming. DeAngelis with a jump scare up and over multiple times at Bristol. That's the second flip we've had as we're going to go ahead and get ready for the restart. DeAngelis on pit road after this next gen's LA Coliseum. Rose, Champagne, Perez, your top 3. You see Semendo working his way back around the outside. The Bristol night race. Oh, we will have a nice event. You're not going to want to miss that one at all. And we have a long night ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Champagne, your race leader. Armstrong second, Stanley third. We will show off NR Thunder again tonight because they made more updates, so make sure you stay in late. There's some more NR Night in America, or NR Thunder, that is, gameplay being shown off. Justin Champagne has led the second portion just under halfway, 65 out of 200. Stanley back to third. Marabello, that is, back to 4th. Schmidt in 5th. Marasako there in 6th. And you can see Dodge. Dodge has gone to victory lane once tonight, looking to make it 2. Well, not tonight. Once this year, I'm sorry. Looking to make it 2 off the year. DeAngelis up and over 2 by 2. They're getting ready to roll again. As we get ready for the restart, Stanley inside. Armstrong outside. Champagne getting ready to lead us back to the green. Now I've seen 4 cautions under halfway. And we've seen issues before at Bristol. We've seen issues before really add up and change the complexity of races. Ford Toyota on the front row. This is going to change some things up. 2 by 2 by 2. Pace car down and away. This time by. Getting ready to put the 5 lights back on the top of your screen. Let's roll. Armstrong around the outside. Oh, he's going to try to power around that 96. Can't get it done. Armstrong to the lead. Oh, Champagne snaps it loose. 2 by 2 into 3. Champagne washes the 20 up the track. Nearly gets into him. Stacks everyone up behind him. Single car spin down to the inside. Marbello's going to go in and spin it as well. We do stay green. That spins way in the back. We are going to relax the caution. 68 out of 200. Schmidt into 3rd. Armstrong holding on. A lot of these guys trying to go in and catch back up. Back to the line. 69 out of 200. The restarts are going to be crucial here. You just saw right there, Armstrong wasn't giving it anything. Champagne had a wool out of it. Now he's got to close in. Champagne 3-8, 3-7 back, closing in there on Joseph Armstrong. Armstrong looking for a big time win. Wyatt Tinsley sneaking through the bottom. Tinsley to the inside of Evan. Evan trying the crossover there in the Dodge. Marasako looking for something big. 70 out of 200. Champagne closing in. Schmidt in 3rd, trying to get a big time victory. Last win, Auto Club. Wheel to wheel. Thurston down to the inside of Evan. Still side by side. Wyatt Tinsley there in 4th. Schmidt there in 3rd, closing on Champagne. So we're about to have a battle here for 2nd. Way in the back, they're still rolling Walker into 7th. Armstrong still staying about even there with Champagne. Nose to tail, that's the battle for 2nd. Everyone else rolling back around. Some of these machines back on pit road. Everyone back at it again through 1 and 2. Armstrong's got it made right here. You know, he got that crucial restart back out in front. Champagne, on the other hand, he's got to dig back in. It's going to be tough for him to catch Armstrong. Closing back into a 2-6. You see him doing a really good job, and Schmidt's going to be there as well. Wyatt Tinsley's going to be there. 4-horse race for the lead. Back down the backstretch. Armstrong, Toyota, Champagne, Ford, Toyota, Chevy inside the Fast 4. Champagne down to the inside, washes up the track. 25 to go before he reached halfway. Schmidt running wide again. He's trying to find a way around Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley's doing a really good job defending his spot. Tinsley back down the inside, gets it to stick. Champagne back down off turn number 4. Back to line. Armstrong is there. Champagne looking in. Wyatt Tinsley all over Justin Champagne. I don't think he's going to make it easy on him. Tinsley drives it in deep. Champagne defends. He's got to watch that rear end. Big wiggle there for the 96. Champagne slams the door on Wyatt Tinsley. 77 out of 200. Wyatt Tinsley goes deep sea diving. Oh, he's got to turn him. He forces him up the track. We stay green and payback here from Bristol. DAYTONA down to the inside wall. Single car spin. We stay green. 78 out of 200. Wyatt Tinsley muscles his way into 2nd. That's what it's about right there. They got one faster pair. But Wyatt Tinsley taking no for an answer. Finds his way through. Champagne goes around. 79 out of 200. An eye for an eye. Back down through turns number 1 and 2. Made that 3 and 4 down the backstretch. Wyatt Tinsley now closing in. Armstrong's going to have to defend. He's going to have to defend big time. Tinsley might be on fresher tires. It's actually not. They're just about even. Tinsley, one faster pair out. Armstrong blinks. 20 to go till halfway. And it's going to be a long race. And it's already exciting early on. Champagne drops way back. Wyatt Tinsley now in 2nd. And this is before we go to the Coliseum. Oh, by the way, oh, this ain't over. This is not over. Champagne to the outside. Do we have an issue? We do. He's going to separate him. Wyatt Tinsley intimidated into the outside wall. Caution's going to wave. Who does doesn't love NR9 in America? Champagne got right in front of him. Tinsley pumped the brakes. Slipping and sliding, around he goes into the outside wall. Well, we know Champagne didn't tag him. That's for sure. Let's go watch back to it. See right here, Justin Champagne. Around that outside, gets right in front of him. Almost a Chase Elliott moment. You see, look at that slip. Back to the inside, back to the outside. Absolutely drills the nose of that 5 machine. As he slides around, back to the middle. Caution's going to wave. We're going to look on an onboard here. Powered now the inside. You can see he had a whoa out of it. Gasses it back up, and that was it. And we threw the yellow also because of the single car incidents in the back. Tinsley goes around. Caution's going to wave. 84 out of 200. Pit road busy. Row all smashed up. Swaraj is still working his way back, but it's going to be hard for Wyatt Tinsley to go to victory lane. This is going to be a big, big win here for Joseph Armstrong. And goes right back around. Caution is out. Pit road busy, just under halfway. And this is big. This is going to be big for multiple reasons. Thank you to all nearly 2,000 that have tuned in here tonight. And so far, Tinsley, a lot of nose damage. I wonder if that's going to change anything. DeAngelis looking to elect to possibly stay out. Champagne there as well. DeAngelis staying out. Let's go check his tires issue. And he's going to stay out looking for track position. So DeAngelis out. Champagne back out on the racetrack. Same with Conklin. Thurston back to third. Let's see what Thurston's tire management's like right now. He's about even. These guys on the 20-lap fresher tires are going to be behind the top 2, so it will be a Ford front row. As I don't believe DeAngelis will work his way on pit road. Maybe he will, but if not, we'll show track position is going to change everything. So it's going to be a Ford front row. Toyota lined up behind. Walker there as well. Todriff up to 6. Some of these machines realizing maybe track position tonight will be the way to go. And in the Gen 6, it's really not like that. You're going to definitely have tires needed to go ahead and make a run. But 86 out of 200. Thurston in second. DeAngelis, your leader. Bring it ready to go again. So we're going to get the one to go here. Ford front row. Remember, DeAngelis already had to use his fast repair after going up and over. As we get ready to roll back to it, we're going to get the one to go. One to go this time by. Inside, outside, Thurston outside, Armstrong inside, Walker's there, Evans there, New Bigging, Stanley, Cottriff, Miles, and Tinsley. Rounding out the top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. Back at it again. Ford front row, Toyota, Chevy, row number 2, nearly 9 o'clock here on the East Coast as we approach halfway. 2 by 2. DeAngelis, a blink out. Thurston on the outside. Remember, Thurston had a lot of early speed. Looking to get it back here. Pace car down and away. This time by. Get ready to put it back on the top of your screen. 5 lights to the top. Blink once from DeAngelis. We're rolling again from Thunder Valley. Armstrong already looking inside. DeAngelis does not get the jump. Big blink there by the 69. Down to the inside. Thurston rolls the top well. Puts Ford back out in front. New race leader, it's the 96. DeAngelis jumps the top side. Armstrong stuck on the fresh tires behind him. Spin in the back, it's Evan. DeAngelis to the outside. Nice run there on Thurston. It's gonna be a battle on the old tires. Thurston inside, DeAngelis battling around the outside. He's got the run down the hill. He does! DeAngelis to the lead. 90 out of 200, he's gonna hit the outside wall. Ford's going at it, Armstrong watching on. DeAngelis back to the outside. He's going to roll that outside well. Cha-ching. Pass for the lead. 91 out of 200. That's a beautiful move right there. A lot of these guys now tasting the rear end. Walker around the outside there of Vila. Vila, one down, trying to get back onto the lead lap. Todriff down to the inside. DeAngelis, 92 out of 200. Still rolling strong around the top. Oh, he can't wall pop. That's one thing we definitely know. You cannot wall pop. We're going to see if those guys go in and call it. Thurston closing it back in to a 3. Looking for a 2. Ford still 1-2. Thurston, another mistake, and it's going to cost him. He's making the same mistakes on corner exit. Armstrong's looking for a way around. Armstrong dives to the inside, looking wheel to wheel. Armstrong's got the fresher tires. Thurston definitely on a rear end, but DeAngelis brings the Hudson Hornet back out in front there in the Ford. DeAngelis down the inside. Thurston back to second, still back in the gas. Armstrong gives him some leeway. Thurston closing back in, half a second makes a difference. Armstrong on a long run strategy. Top two on a different strategy than third. Thurston back within three. DeAngelis struggling a lot. 96 out of 200. He's got it in the area where Ford can go back to victory lane. Ford hasn't been to victory lane in the last 3 to 4 streams. To the outside, DeAngelis rolls, trying to defend his spot. Thurston rolls it to the inside. Last time he went here, Thurston went to victory lane. It was a controversial finish, but he got it done. He's trying again. DeAngelis back up top. Thurston down the inside. Lap machine making the difference. Top four in the world of their own. He's doing a really good job back on the outside. DeAngelis holding on to it. Now Thurston's going to run the same line. Thurston goes deep sea diving. DeAngelis drives it in deep. Side by side they go again. DeAngelis gets the runoff. Oh man, gets another run again. 99 out of 200, just under 100 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 101 to go this time by. And the top four still in the world of their own, battling their heart out. DeAngelis back to the outside of 1 and 2, another blink issue. Connection issues maybe out of the Ford. Thurston inside, side by side. Here comes Armstrong, battling hard as well. Off turn number 4 at the line, it was DeAngelis, 100 to go. Welcome to halfway. Thurston, oh, another crucial mistake. He's got to cut down the mistakes. I mean, he's definitely got the speed, probably the fastest car here tonight. All he's got to do is cut it down. Track position was so important on that restart. Top two with a crucial move. Great strategy, but they're wheel to wheel. And Armstrong is there, and he's ready to go ahead and bounce. Thurston inside, trying again. DeAngelis gets the run off. DeAngelis, 103 out of 200. DeAngelis doing a really good job. It's all about Armstrong as well. Right side of your screen, let's look at him. DeAngelis, old tires. Thurston is actually on new tires, or newish tires, should I say. 19 laps into this run. Trying to go in and close back in. Back to the line this time by DeAngelis, trying to hold on. Back to the outside goes both of the Fords. To the inside, Armstrong. Armstrong's trying everything, man. He wants that lead. He wants it now. We continue to see Thurston back to the outside. 4 machines under a bubble. 4 machines crossover. There they go. Thurston to the inside. Does he try a slide job? No! He gets loose again! Mistakes brew mistakes. And now Armstrong moves to second. Wyatt Tinsley down to the inside. A lot of damage. DeAngelis on the outside. Remember, winner of this race gets $25. DeAngelis outside wall contact. Armstrong's holding on to it. Armstrong back down the inside, side by side. Toyota takes the lead again. DeAngelis washes up the track. Armstrong gets the run down off the hill. 108 out of 200. Amazing battle. As DeAngelis loses 1, he will lose 2. Now Thurston's there. Thurston closing back in, a little bit of nose damage. Looks to the inside of DeAngelis. Wheel to wheel they go. Walker slams the door on the 69. And Armstrong's gonna check out. Half a second makes the difference. Thurston there in third. Great racing from Bristol, and now New Bigging joining the mix down the bottom. New Bigging, wheel to wheel there at DeAngelis. Half a second for Walker. And Walker hasn't been to victory lane in quite a while. DeAngelis dropping back. Armstrong back to the lead. 90 laps to go this time by. We're just past halfway. Next lap machine, that's going to be Swarjan. Swarjan down low. Walker there in second. 4 makes a difference. 3 makes a difference. Thurston now really closing in. And they're doing a really good job holding on. But Walker's now starting to close in even more. 3 back. Armstrong gets the run down off the corner, down the back. Back down into turn number 3 and 4. Toyota, Chevy, Ford, top 3. New Bigging finds his way around DeAngelis. And D'Angelo's now dropping back. Great strategy. I don't think he expected this long green flag run. He was hoping for another caution and possibly go to pit with the main group. Now drops back to 5th, and he's way up the track. Now Vila looking to the inside. Remember, Vila's back in 10th. He's 1 lap down. A lot of these guys stuck in trouble. 114 out of 200. Down the back again. Armstrong, your leader. Walker in 2nd. Thurston back to 3rd. New Bigging in the 4th spot. Wheel to wheel. They go again. That's for the lap machines in front. Way up the track goes Miles. Miles in the 9 is going to go and play a big difference here. Armstrong trying to hold on. Walker's closing in. Can Walker make the move? Miles way off the corner. So go the 20 out of the gas. Lap machines have played a big difference here tonight already. Miles in the wall, slows up Thurston. Now Thurston's in it, half a second for the top 3. And we got ourselves a race right here, 117 out of 200. Swaggy trying to pull away. Rowe is there as well. Armstrong back down the back. They're trying everything right now. They're trying to go ahead and close their way back in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Armstrong 2-7 makes the difference. Walker back there in 2nd. Walker's still trying to get that run down the hill, man, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough for him to find his way around Armstrong. When he gets out to the lead, it's hard to find your way around. So far, Armstrong's doing a really good job holding off that 93. Lap machines in front, playing the difference. Wheel to wheel, right in front of the Suarez in inside, 21 top. Armstrong goes deep sea diving down to the inside. Still wheel to wheel goes Rowe. Rowe around the outside again. There's Sargent. Armstrong right in the middle of it. 120 out of 200 down the back. Armstrong's doing a really good job. But also you got these 3 drivers right here that do have speed even though they're going a lap down. Rowe in 8th, about to go 1 down. Around the outside, Cormentis trying to hold on to her. 80 laps to go from Bristol. Walker closing in fast. Down off turn number 4, back to line. Joseph Armstrong, cha-ching. Walker in 2nd, closing in big time. He's trying everything right here. Thurston back to 3rd, 6 makes a difference. Armstrong to the inside again. He's gonna get that nice run down the hill. He's got him. So while they're rolling around, let's talk about fuel. They cannot make it to the end just yet. Pit strategies will be in effect if we have to go all the way green. Start to see some of these guys really struggling with track position and tire wear. Now Armstrong, we talked about him before, he's the best when it comes down to tire wear, including on the long green flag runs. So far, he's got it made right here. Armstrong got it made right now. Everyone else still rolling their way back around at the line. Armstrong again, Walker 2nd, Thurston there in 3rd. Back down off turn number 2. Walker closing back into a 3. It's gonna be tough. I think Walker's gotta take his time right here. I mean, there's no need for him to go ahead and try to overplay anything. He's definitely got the speed, he's definitely got the momentum. His only thing is he might need Armstrong to make a big time mistake to go ahead and capitalize on this situation. Situation racing. Walker in that 2nd spot, looking back to the inside. Those lap machines are still side by side. Gonna make it tough. Cut Rip springs it wide. Walker down to the inside. Wheel to wheel. Cut Rip woes out of it. Letting the racers up front race it out. Back to a 2-7 right here. Starting to see Stanley even on the cusp of possibly going a lap down. But with pit strategy still in effect, you might take the lead here, but do you actually win the race? A lot of these guys know when you're waiting this race or coming down to it, you have to win this race, possibly coming down on and off pit road. 28, 29 out of 200. Armstrong knowing not good to go to the end just yet. And they probably want to pit for tires, but fuel, definitely a big question of concern. Walker in 2nd, 2 makes the difference. Down off turn number 4, back to the line. Armstrong, Walker, 1-2. Rolling their way back again. Thurston stuck in traffic. That's Vila down the inside. That's Cut Riff on the outside. A lot of these drivers hoping it goes green all the way. 130 out of 200. A blink there by Armstrong. Walker closing in. He's got him right here. Back to the inside. Walker gets that nice run down off the hill. Trying it again. 15 back. 70 laps to go for Armstrong. He's doing a really good job holding on, but Walker's there, man. And he's got to get aggressive. I think Walker might have to change up his lane. Thurston held up again. Now he's got lap machines looking to find a way around him. Got cover back around that outside, has to roll out of it. 133 out of 200. Here comes Walker to the rear end of Armstrong. As Chevy's got the speed. Chevy, Toyota, we talked about the manufacturer's battle. Toyota looking for a big-time win. Chevy looking to come back. 17, 16, 15 makes a difference this time by. Big wiggle there for the 20. Armstrong defending. Walker closing in down to 14. Back to 15, 135 out of 200. They got these old tires right here. Question is, who's going to be able to hold on to them? These two have been the name of the game so far. New Bigging, 4 seconds back. Thurston closing in, but the question is, will he have enough time before the cycle start? 138 coming up here soon. It's 136. Walker all over the rear end. Now here's another thing too. We've already seen bumping and running. Does Walker force a bump and run? We've seen bump and runs work already tonight. We've seen them possibly cause yellows. Todriff, lap machine in front of Armstrong. Perfect example for Walker to make an advantage. Can't get it done. I think Walker wants to stay right here. No undercuts, no overcuts. He's faster than Armstrong, and he will be faster definitely on the fresh tires. That 93 licking his chops, hoping for a green flag pit stop. I think he's gonna wait until exactly what Armstrong does here. We definitely see that 93 is quicker. And Thurston closing in now. Still 3-5 back. New Bigging dropping fast. Stanley about to go one down. DAYTONA, Baker issues way in the back. 139 out of 200. And Stanley's the next one. You see him right there. 12 seconds makes a difference. Walker lost some time. Big time slip up. We continue to see these guys slipping up and not taking the opportunities given to them. He's going to find his way around Armstrong. He's either going to have to A, try to drive through him, or B, drive around that outside. After this, the LA Coliseum. 330 makes the difference. 141 out of 233 now makes the difference. Back to 30, back to 29. And they're trying everything right here. Yes, you definitely see Walker now struggling a little bit more on the worn tires. And back to the right side of your screen, him and Armstrong, they pit around the same time. Did Walker abuse the tires a little bit more than Armstrong? Seen it before. Thurston not the best on tire management. Already now 5 seconds back. Him and New Bigging are about to go at it. 143 out of 200. 330 watching live. 59 now makes a difference. 60 next time by. When do you make your way on pit road? Armstrong shortcut the corner. Here comes Walker again. Walker drives it in deep a little bit more. Takes a higher arc. Starting to see he's taking a higher arc to the center corner. Getting that nice run down off. That's what he's got to do to find his way around this 20. Top two, nose to tail. Back down the back. Walker, 19 looking. Back to 20. He's about that same line now as Armstrong. Armstrong down off the corner. Back to the line. Beautiful move for the 20. 16 makes the difference. Walker drove it in deep. Oh, he's got him right here. 15. Looking for a 14 maybe. Lap traffic topside. Stanley back in 6. He's going to go a lap down as well. A lot of these guys struggling with the next gens. We've seen it time in, time out. Walker going wheel to wheel with the lap machine. Armstrong opens up the gap. 147 out of 200. Walker is there. Armstrong not having to make a mistake. One mistake, that makes a difference right there. If you're this 93, you know that. You gotta stay right back to it. Tinsley. There was Champagne. Both those machines have been involved in issues before. Looks like they're still involved in even more issues. A lot of damage on the 96. Todriff in the middle lane, nearly catches Walker. Todriff rolls right back down to the bottom. Walker struggling big time here at lap traffic. And oh boy, something's telling me this ain't over yet. Justin Champagne, Wyatt Tinsley. Yeah, they made contact. Back down the back. 334 watching live. Oh man, they're still going at it. Rivals, they've been in them for a while. And right now, Wyatt Tinsley's looking at the inside. As those two start to battle it out again. Walker, Armstrong, nose to tail, Wyatt Tinsley. Yeah, he's trying to catch his way up to Champagne so badly. 152. This is what's making the difference. Down off the corner, down the back. Walker there. These two still going at it. Now Vila's in the mix. And Champagne has had trouble with these two machines behind him before. Wyatt Tinsley sending the 96 up the track again. And the other thing is, this could bring out a caution. 15 makes a difference for Walker. They gotta let him know. These guys are still going at it. Find your way around Armstrong now. 18 back. Wyatt Tinsley still behind Champagne. Champagne looking. Tinsley around the outside. So not even get it. Well, they battle out. Here comes Walker. 16 makes the difference for Walker. Down the inside. Armstrong, big slip off corner exit. 155 out of 200. Walker still trying everything to close back in. Down the back. Doing a really good job holding on. Long race. 200 laps to be exact. Still the battle for the lead rages on. It's been a long green flag run too. This is perfect. This is what racing's all about right here. Walker looking back down low. He's got to pounce now because if they have to make their way down pit road, you don't want to have to leave it up to your pit crew. Pit crew's on notice. Over 2,000 have tuned in. Armstrong, blink out. Wyatt Tinsley, Champagne still going at it. Somebody's telling me this ain't over. See, they're driving in deep on each other, playing cat and mouse. Walker now 2-1 back. Yeah, he's not been able to find his way around Armstrong at all. Now back to 14. He's got to change his lane. Maybe go around the outside, try to shortcut it back down off the corner. Down to 11, down to a 12. Walker tries it in deep. Armstrong takes a higher arc, gonna definitely get the run off the hill here. He does. Big mistake for the 20. Walker on the outside. 41 laps to go. Walker tries it in deep again. Back on Armstrong. Armstrong trying to hold on. Just 5 machines on the lead lap. 330 watching live. Walker, he backed up his run. He's gonna go ahead and use all that forward momentum. Gets it done. Down to a 12. 39 laps to go. Do you stay out? What's the fuel window like? It's gonna be big right here. Remember, still top 5. Still on a roll of their own. Wyatt Tinsley still going at it. There was Champagne. Sargent down to the inside. Walker hasn't been to victory lane for a while. Armstrong, number 1 in the power rankings. Down the back and into 3 and 4. Got Rip on that outside lane. Oh, puts a block on your leader. That could have been disastrous. Puts Walker back to the rear end. I think Armstrong was too happy about that. Didn't really change everything. Maybe it helped them out because it put Walker way on the brakes. 65. 165 out of 200. Starting to see a lot of these guys still rolling around. Armstrong down to the inside. Rolling high, goes to 21. Walker looking again. Walker not able to get it done. New Bigging back to 3rd. DeAngelis back to 4th, still holding on. 4th and 5th about to become lap machines. That's Thurston and DeAngelis. DeAngelis found his way into 4th, but the battle's still raging on for the lead. Walker's got to do something. 15 makes the difference. Back to 20, trying to get the run back down the hill. He's got it right here. 143, Walker still struggling. Thank you to everyone that's dropped the like on the stream. Nearly 200 watching live. Actually, nearly 200 likes. Nearly 350 watching live. 20 back to it. Walker back with that 16, but he's got to make a move right here. New Bigging's not closing in, but Armstrong and the worn tires, it's going to be a big roadblock to find his way around. Back to the right side of your screen, you can see how long this run was. 84 laps to be exact. Top 2 on worn tires, fuel, winding down. And DeAngelis on 106 lap-old tires as well. Question is, can these guys make it to the end? Thurston trying to stay from going a lot down. Goes wheel to wheel from Armstrong. Gonna let the guys by, let them race it out. 30 laps to go this time by. 30 to go. Top 2 still in a world of their own. Back down the back. Walker trailing. Armstrong still there. And now it's back to a 2.7. You can definitely see that 93. Losing a lot of forward momentum. He's got to gain it back. Lap machines are not the best friend for the 93 right now. All the best friend there for the 20. Armstrong back to the middle. Walker down the inside. Works his way down off the corner. Now back to 30. He's got to change. He has going to have to go ahead and change his lane. I mean, he's running the same line as Armstrong. Armstrong now better on the worn tires. Pit stops coming here possibly soon. Maybe they'll stay out. Maybe they'll run out. Who knows? But back down the front stretch. Car outside wall. DeAngelis. Back down the hill. Caution's going to wave. And for the 6th time tonight, we're going to have a yellow. Stanley involved. Back around the outside. And this is going to change everything up. Let's watch back to it. No, I don't think that tells the tale. Maybe it was. Maybe there's some tempers that we don't know about. They definitely see DeAngelis down to the inside. Yeah, he's like, oh, he just hooked him. Cormentis has been the punching bag tonight for most of these machines. And we might not know the full story of it. But DeAngelis into Cormentis, puts Cormentis back into the outside wall. With 360 watching live, DeAngelis just hooks the 4. And you see Cormentis, man, washes right up the track. DeAngelis throws him in the wall. And Stanley Arca braked them as well. So caution is out. Pit road's busy. This is going to bring everyone back down and in. Armstrong in. Fuel, tires, throw it out the window. With 25 laps to go, we're going to have a sprint. It's going to come down to right here. We can tell Walker not as quick on the worn tires as everyone else. This will change the game. Rowe in, Armstrong in, Walker in. Who's going to win the race off? I think it might be Armstrong here. It's taking a little bit longer than expected. Walker beats Armstrong off the pit road, and he will take the lead. And Vila will beat Armstrong off the pit road as well. New Bigging is probably going to bring a Chevrolet front row. You see if Swartz is going to come down pit road, and he is. So it will be a bow tie front row. As this changes everything, we're going to get ready for a restart. 23 laps to decide it. 9:21 here on the East Coast. Race happening just within an hour. After this, LA Coliseum. To everyone coming in ready for that one, make sure you stay tuned. Walker down low. New Bigging up high. 3 Chevrolets surrounding that 1 Toyota. As these guys going around to get their laps back, we're going to get ready for a restart. A lot of these guys way down. I mean, way down on laps. Cormentis, 16 laps down. Todger, 3 laps down. Semendo, still 1 lap down. And with everything happening so quick, you just see the skill gap in this race was separated dramatically compared to Bristol races in the past. So as we get ready for the restart, this is going to change absolutely everything. Chevy front row. Toyota Chevy. Row 2. 1 to go is out. It will be 12 drivers on the lead lap. Let's get ready to go back racing. And Armstrong slow in the pits, and it did come down to pit stops. New Bigging trying to bring it home here for the 9. No rear end. That means he's going to have no rear end downforce. No spoiler on it as well. Same with the 99 Avila. Pace car down and in. Let's try it again. 5 lights. Top of your screen. 21 to go from Bristol. Walker inside. New Bigging around the outside. Storming well. Side-by-side contact. Outside wall. New Bigging trying to hold on to her. Walker storming his way down off turn number 4. Armstrong slides side by side for the lead. New Bigging around the outside, no rear end. Walker gets stormed around the outside. He drops back to 3rd. Here comes Vila. Vila there as well. Top 3 in a world of their own. Back to the line. 19 to go. Vila jump side. We talked about you got to go ahead and experiment with different lanes. Look at Vila. Big run up. New Biggin goes for a slide. Down to the inside. Keeps it rolling. We stay green. 18 to go. Champagne in the mix. Armstrong in the mix. Walker's gonna have a shot at it. New Biggin, single car spin, slight tap to the inside wall. 18 laps to go for Vila. Armstrong's gonna dial in. 17 to go. He's got it right here. So I see Champagne back around the outside, save that fast repair. Smart move by him and Thurston. Those machines on fresh new pavement with fresh new metal. 16 laps to go. Champagne trying to hold on. Walker closing into Vila. He's got to drive it in right here. There he goes. Vila way up the track. Walker sends it down low. 15 to go. Walker gets loose. Vila's going to get the run right back on that outside lane. Down the back. Armstrong not waiting up. Oh, they're all going to go to the outside now. Armstrong's going to go right back down to the bottom. Gets to the rear end of Walker. 14 laps to go. Vila in contention. All torn up. He's got that lead right there. 14 laps left. Walker around the outside. Armstrong around the outside. Everyone using that outside lane to try to get the run down off the hill. And Champagne's back in the mix as well. Back to 4th. Thurston in the mix. Thurston, most wins in the state of Tennessee in NR9 America. We're going here twice. Maybe even 3 times, depending if we do Bristol Dirt. 12 to go. Armstrong loose. Walker's closing in. Back to a 2-1. New Biggin. Wheel to wheel with your race leader. Oh, that's going to tighten up Vila. Vila can't get the run down. Walker will. 17 makes the difference. 11 to go. They still got lap machines right in front of them. Here comes Thurston to the bottom. Thurston wheel to wheel with Champagne. New Biggin's not going to make it easy for him. Joseph Armstrong are on the outside. New Biggin. 3 wide, getting split. Thurston found his way around. 15 makes a difference. 10 to go. 10 laps to go. Vila, outside wall. Here comes Walker down the hill. Walker cannot make any more mistakes. 9 laps to do it. Vila loving what he sees. Everyone behind struggling to catch him. Lap machine makes it difficult. Walker's gonna send it. Wheel to wheel. Contact. Around goes Vila. Caution's gonna wave. Have we ever had a Bristol race that was not entertaining or drama-filled? 8 laps to go. Vila goes around. The leaders make contact. And Walker, just one of them. The caution will wave now for the 7th time tonight. Something's telling me this ain't over. And Vila, oh, is he looking for him? Those guys are stacking up on the outside. Thurston involved as well. Let's look back to it. And you can see right back around the outside. Vila doing a really good job on that outside lane, but that lap machine made the difference. You see with the 26, Vila had to check up just that much. Walker finally taking advantage. Brand new team as well. INDY Racing sends it in down to the bottom of Vila. And he goes wheel to wheel, but watch this. He's not going to lift. You're coming down to it. Dirty air being a little bit of an issue tonight, as seen already. Slight tag. Gets the 93 undone, and Vila into the outside wall he goes. Armstrong just barely getting tagged, and a whole lot of damage actually on that 20. And that's exactly how that went down. So caution is going to wave from Bristol. Someone's got to go to victory lane. So they're all going to go ahead and get their laps back. Armstrong in an area to win $25. One thing is he's got to hold off Champagne and Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley all destroyed on the nose. Thurston's there as well. A lot of these guys going for one thing, $25. They were former teammates, that's right. Former teammates going at it, 400 watching live. Want to say thank you to this great turnout as we get ready to go right back at it. Short track night and road course night. That's what it's all about on this beautiful Monday night. We're going to restart and get the one to go this time by. So they're gonna have just 4 laps to decide a winner. 4 laps to decide it. Armstrong inside. No, he's selecting the outside lane. Champagne is gonna have to go to the inside. And this is gonna change everything. If you stayed for this beautiful race, get ready for a fantastic finish. 7 cautions tonight. 5 laps to go. Ford inside. Toyota outside. Ford, Chevrolet, row 2. Tinsley staying out. Turns himself into a modified. Ladies and gentlemen, send it off. 5 lights, top of your screen. 4 to go from Bristol. Armstrong on the outside, side by side again. Champagne got that nice roll down the inside, gets it to stick. They're still wheel to wheel. Sargent slips back down into 3 and 4. Champagne's gonna send it. 3 to go. Oh, Armstrong's not giving up. Champagne back down the bottom. Oh, he's gonna try to send it up right here. Both these machines with controversy in tonight's race. 3 to go, coming to 2, this time by. It's gonna be one of those classic NR9 America finishes. 2 to go from Bristol. Armstrong on the outside. Tinsley slips. Thurston behind. Champagne clears. Armstrong again around the outside to get the send-off. This time by Salamanca. 1 to go from Thunder Valley. Champagne with a beautiful lead. New Bigging slides Armstrong. Last chance through 3 and 4. Pop the bottles. Justin Champagne's gonna win in Tennessee. Hard fought finish. Ford ends the dry spell. And that's how it's done. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Justin Champagne popping it loud. And he's got $25. How about that? And that's how it's done. That 96 is destroyed. But it's your race-winning car. Thank you to everyone that's dropped the like on the stream. 430 watching live. If you're new and just joining us, thank you for tuning in. What a race. What a finish. And Justin Champagne brings it home. Ladies and gentlemen, LA Coliseum right after this one. And we're going to be heading there now. That is how it's done from Bristol. And Bristol never, ever disappoints. Thank you to everyone that tuned in for race number 1. It's time to go Coliseum Racing for race number 2. Let's go in and talk with your winner of Justin Champagne. That was a big, big win there. Getting ready to go ahead and capitalize. $25 to Champagne. Race number 2, $25 in the mix as well. If he wins race number 2, ladies and gentlemen, he will get $50 on the night. Let's go ahead and interview him. We're seeing if he's actually in the chat. Is Champagne in here? DCB's in here. He is one of the guys that are getting ready to possibly race for race number 2. Justin Champagne. Let's talk to him. Champagne's IDK got a copy. Champagne's IDK got a copy.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Win of race number 1, $25 to yourself. Walk me through the race for you.
Let's go, man. Well, I didn't think I had a good car, but, you know, I lost talent on one of the restarts, and I got loose off of turn 2, and I hooked Wyatt Tinsley.
You guys are going at it. I mean, you guys are going at it big time.
Oh, tell me. In the back of the pack, we were messing around for like 80 laps. It was hilarious, but I wrecked him by accident, and I was like, my bad. And then he was like, you didn't apologize. But, you know, to me, when I say my bad, that's me apologizing.
Okay, yeah, so. that is apologies. That's an apology to me.
Yeah, so he got mad, and then he dumped me a couple laps later. And, yeah, I don't know how we won the race, but that last caution really helped us out.
That last restart, Armstrong picking the outside lane. You're on the inside lane. Were you ready for that, or did that catch you off guard?
I was kind of expecting him to run the high side because the run prior, we were all on the high side. And usually when you run the high side for a few laps, the bottom just doesn't work. But, hey, on that restart, he raced me clean. A lot of respect for Armstrong. And that was a hell of a finish.
Now, we'll say you won $25. Now you're in the running to win $50, because if you win race number 2, that's $50 right there. But here's the thing. It's the LA Coliseum. We're allowing 60 guys to sign up for this race. Only 24 spots make it. Do you have what it takes to A, make the field, and B, do you have what it takes to go ahead and race this one out?
Of course. I run good at the LA Coliseum. That, to me, that's a what do they call it? A crown jewel for in our night in America.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
To win there, that would mean a lot. So we're gonna go for another $25, baby.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Session going up now. Let's see if you can go ahead and get it done. Good win, Champagne. Let's see if the ball is gonna pop one more time tonight. And we're gonna go ahead and drag him back to the driver's chat. Ladies and gentlemen, race 1 is a close. And race 2, you heard it. Coliseum, Bristol. Session is up. Session is up. Coliseum in Bristol. One of the crown jewel tracks for NR Night in America. And ladies and gentlemen, it's only 9:30 here on the East Coast. That is it. Only 9:30. And we have 2 more short tracks left. Maybe Bristol Dirt if the viewers want it. Let's go back at it. And we're excited as the session goes up. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Over 425 watching live at one point. I know it's very awkward for us to go from a Saturday to a Monday, so it might have caught some of these viewers off guard that we're even streaming tonight. But yes, we are streaming tonight, but we won't be streaming until next Tuesday. That's right. Next stream will be next Tuesday. And that's going to be something you do not want to miss. $25 going in. There is no entry fee. Once again, there is no entry fee for NR Night America. Come in, have fun, win the race. And the driver that crosses the line first unless he wall pops. So let's see how this goes down. Session going up. 60 guys can sign up. Only 24 make it. And we're going to go ahead and look at everything right now as we get ready to roll in. They'll have 5 minutes to qualify. Just 5. That's it. Coliseum. This will be the 4th time ever we are going to the LA Coliseum. We have gone 3 times prior. 1 for a doubleheader and 1 for a one-off race on a Friday night. Now we're back on a Monday night. Monday night racing. Football is no more. NASCAR is back this Sunday, the Daytona 500. I will be there in person. I will also most likely be there for Truck, Xfinity, and maybe even the duels as Darian Gilliam loads in. Everyone else loading in as well. We got a bunch of updates to go ahead and get to right here. How we're feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know about you. I'm feeling really good about tonight. I'm feeling about going all night. And who wants to see another sneak peek of NR Thunder? Ladies and gentlemen, they updated the game again. That's right. They updated it again. So we're ready to go and check things out. We're looking to see if we got the new graphics, maybe some new schemes in. They updated a little bit of the overlays that they wanted to go ahead and have me show off once again. So I'm excited to go ahead and show that off to you tonight. Once again, NR Thunder, brand new NASCAR game, NASCAR style game, coming to you for free on Roblox and be available on Xbox, PC, and on mobile. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. We're ready to do it. Looking at the screen right now, looking at what everyone's doing. Look at the chat. Chat's excited. I'm excited. It's been a great night so far. And it's been a quick race. Everyone wonders why Bristol goes by so fast. It just does. It's just the nature of Bristol with us. 200 laps, that's nothing. That's really nothing at Bristol. Now 200 laps here at the Coliseum might be nothing as well as we are getting ready to go to race number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it. And once again, you can go ahead and watch back on all the races whenever you guys please, as we will keep this stream up for multiple days, actually probably forever. I don't plan on taking this stream down, and you can watch back whenever you want. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Also, we had a chapter, so if you missed a certain race, you want to watch back to a certain point, we have chapters that you can go ahead and watch back to. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Going to be a lot of fun. Baker, New Biggin, Cutriff, Ron, Hodge, Gilliam, Demos, Vega. We got a lot of guys in here. Tinsley, Terrell Baker is back. Hook, Sargent, Sweet, Glick, Justin Champagne, Joseph Armstrong, Wyatt Tinsley, Todriff. We already said Baker, and here's some more. DeAngelis, DeDonna, Middleton. They've also updated this racetrack, and they updated it big time, ladies and gentlemen. And I mean, they updated it big time. More grit for a lot of these guys, and they're actually faster lap times as well than what we have previously saw at the Coliseum. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Here we go. And it'll be our third night race at the Coliseum as they're rolling around for practice. 24 guys, that's all it's gonna be to make the race. Everyone else going home. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. And Champagne looking to go and make it too. 50 bucks, still going to him. Walker fastest 13-7, and we're gonna tell him to advance. So we have maxed out already, tell him to advance. As they get ready to advance the session, we are gonna get ready for qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, who can't wait for the Coliseum? I'm excited. A lot of Red Bulls in as well. That's Jackson Carr here for his first win. Baker now in the Pepsi machine. And oh man, it's simple, but it's nice. Beautiful looking machine. He rolls his way around. We're heading to qualifying, and they'll get 5 minutes for 4 laps. Top 24 make it. Everyone else pack the bags. You're headed home. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Race number 2. I've already getting race number 2 done before the 10 o'clock hour. We've had races before for race number 1 going at 11. And now already back at it for race number 2. Baker out on the track. Long races are supposed to be long, but for whatever reason, we're gonna have them short. Baker at the line, gets his first one in. Rolling his way back around, down the back. Just have to make the top 24 spots. Baker at the line. Does it go to the top? Baker to the top. 13.66. Evan working his way around. Walker to the top. Baker to second. Champagne to fourth. Rowe to fifth. DeAngelis heading the racetrack. Couple dodges going around. Remember, you have 24 spots. That's all what it comes down to. 300 watching live. Vega down the back. Vega down off corner exit. Vega's got him. And where does he line up? And it won't be the top 10 for Vega. Justin Champagne rolling around. Middleton in the Red Bull, top of the charts. That's a 10, back to line. That's Baku. Raku there to 10th. Or Broshu, I think it's actually Broshu. Broshu. Armstrong rolling around. Ron out. Brother Baker out. Cooper Glick in. Darian in. Roberts in. Hodge in. Semendo in. Thurston in. Ready to go at it for the Coliseum. There's Gilliam rolling his way around. Remember, he's got to be top 24. Gilliam 22nd. He's got 4 laps to go ahead and put down a time. Well, that's a nice exit right here. That 25 can't hit that wall. Blink once. Gilliam to the line. Sits 25th. He might be out of this one. He's having some connection issues too. Hotel Wi-Fi. Thurston rolling his way around. Ron out, Baker out, Gilliam out, DeAngelis just barely in. Evan in, Cooper Glick in. Remember, they have 4 laps to go in and do it. Rob around, he goes.
Welcome aboard.
Cooper Glick, so far the speed has been on his side. He sits 21st. As they're rolling around here for the LA Coliseum. Night Racing at the call. Middleton, Walker, Demo, Champagne. That's your top four. Of everyone that's qualified, some of these guys going out multiple times. There's the Nissan. The 24, DAYTONA. Works his way back to the line. Rolling his way around. DAYTONA looking for a big one. It's the LA Coliseum. And they've held the World Series here, the Super Bowl multiple times. Obviously, the Summer Games, I believe, twice. And maybe they'll hold it a third time in the upcoming future. And they've also held now a NASCAR race. As these guys start rolling around, we love that Nissan. That's such a beautiful machine. Some of these guys waiting back down on pit road. New big and good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And I think we have our starting 24. 301 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in here tonight. To all 3,000 have watched in. We're ready to roll one more time. Middleton, Walker, Demo, Champagne. That's your top four. Armstrong, Tinsley, New Bigging, Semendo, Carr, your top 10. Top 24, make it Evans in. Robertson, Stanley, Vega, they're in as well. That beautiful Nissan rolling around. That's DAYTONA. I think we're good. We might be good here on qualifying. Getting ready to advance the session to go 200 laps from the call. And we're ready to go at it. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying coming to an end. That's the four, that's Black. Braden Black rolling his way around, and that's going to be a top 24. Locked in, DAYTONA, Sargent, Broku, Vega, Stanley, and the rest is now history. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing at our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. We're getting ready for race number 2. How many races tonight? We're going by this quick. We might have 6. We might have 7 races. 600 likes. We do Bristol Dirt. Make sure y'all go drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We're ready to go at it. Hear that? Those are the engines, and they're ready to go ahead and bring them home. Justin Champagne will be in at our Thunder. With that win, locking himself in. As we get ready to go at it. Here we go. Who's ready to go racing? Toyota, Chevy, front row. Everyone else lined up as well. Ford, Chevrolet, row 2. Toyota, Chevy, row 3. And our night in America will have a third super speedway here soon. That will be Atlanta. Here we go. $281 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. As we get ready to do it, everyone loads in 5 lights to the top. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Coliseum. As they get ready to roll off. Walker, Middleton, row 1, Demo, Champagne, row 2. rolling their way around. And we're gonna go ahead and advance it here in just a moment. 2 more circuits around before we get racing. Winner gets $25 before we head to the Nashville Fairgrounds for the 3rd short track of the night. Let's do it. Two by two to get the send-off. Let's say it. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Send-off is there. Let's do it. Getting the green this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Coliseum, and it's been one heck of a night so far, and we're ready to go ahead and show it off again. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in live. Time to turn up the background music, because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. Middleton, Walker, Demo, Champagne. It's fast 4, 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing for the Coliseum. Walker on the outside, side by side with Middleton. Already Armstrong around, way in the back. They all get separated now. Racing back down to 3 and 4. Middleton inside, Walker outside. They're wheel to wheel again, down into 3. Made it down to 1. Middleton's gonna take the lead right here, down the inside, cautions out. Cooper Glick, Joseph Armstrong around, and they're gonna bring out the first yellow. Let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. I'm going to take a wild guess that Armstrong got driven through, and well, it looks like actually Cooper Glick started on pit road to avoid any type of controversy. And well, you see right here, they got rolling. This is for the start. Armstrong on the outside, cuts it back down in, slams the brakes on Wyatt Tinsley, and Tinsley just could not get woed up at all. And just stuck right in the middle of everyone. It seemed like they woed out of it. Everyone was making contact, which is normal. I mean, it's the Coliseum. The real problem was this right here. We talked about the brakes not really being that much updated, even though there is more grip, but Tinsley went right into the back of him. Armstrong, an aggressive move down low to take the inside lane. Tinsley, obviously not ready for it. Caution's gonna wave. Oh, and it ain't over. And tempers start early. Armstrong in front of Wyatt Tinsley. And we've already got tempers. That's a perfect time to cut back to it. Remember, Armstrong, 2 wins here already. Wyatt Tinsley, a lot of damage. And they only have 1 faster pair, and this is lap 5 out of 200. And we're gonna get ready for a restart. Trying to get ready for a restart soon this time by. Some of these guys around. They're still stuck on that outside. Armstrong getting payback on one machine. Costed a lot of these guys to go back around. That's Brosu. Around down to the inside, 6 out of 200. Tempers flaring early as we get ready for the restart. And we're gonna get the restart this time by, as it has been already a chaotic night. He just ran right into the back of him, and that's what made the difference. Early on, Armstrong already not happy. Tempers already boiling after Bristol. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the 1 to go. So 1 to go is out. Middleton, Walker, Demo, Champagne. That's your top 4. Baker, New Biggin, Carr, and Sweet. Run out that Elite 8 as we get ready to go back at it. 2 by 2 by 2. Getting ready for the send-off again. Toyota inside, Chevy outside. Ford, Chevy row 2. Chevy lockout, row 3. Pace car down and away. 5 lights. Top of your screen rolling. And everyone easy on the brakes. Walker on the outside, trying to make it difficult here with Middleton. Wheel to wheel they go again. Baker slams the door on the 9. I believe that actually is possibly Sendendo. No, it's actually New Biggin. New Biggin got the door shut on him. 9 out of 200. Back down into 1 and 2. Walker springs it wide. Oh, he's gonna get loose. And Demos finds his way around into 2nd. Demos to 2nd. Walker back to 3rd. Back to 4th goes Baker. Baker back to the rear, and there that's Chevrolet. Around goes the 31. We stay green. 10 out of 200. Demos still racing hard, back to the line. And so far, Middleton's bring Red Bull up front, 11 laps in. Demos now closing in there in the Chevrolet. Ford victorious once tonight. Toyota looking to make it a big win. Middleton, your leader, back to the line, 12 out of 200. Walker back to third. Now Armstrong's around. He's lost the entire nose on that machine. Middleton locks up. Big time mistake. Wyatt Tinsley involved in issue. Hits Demos. And Walker into Demos. Calling it. Caution's out. Yeah, there's something bad here. We're going to watch back and see what happens. Talk to the admins. Let's go ahead and check that. You see Armstrong already a lot of damage. Wyatt Tinsley was coming back. I think he's going to pay the price. No, actually Armstrong just goes around. So Armstrong went around. He was stuck right in front of the leaders. Question is, what happened to Wyatt Tinsley? Wyatt Tinsley went around. But the only thing is, he was, instead of resetting here, he tried to drive it down pit road. You're going to see it after Middleton with the lockup. Look at, oh, that's just stupid at that point. You know it's a short track. You know they're going to be coming around quick. Just hit the reset button. It's a long race. And that's going to bring the caution out now as we're going to get ready to go back at it. So as everyone gets reset again, Tinsley on pit road sitting there. Middleton, Walker, Demos, and Champagne are now the top four. Getting ready to get the one to go again as Todriff's going to go around to get his lap back. So we're going to get the one to go at next time by. Not this time by, but next time by. And actually will be now this time by. Middleton, Walker, row 1. Demos, Champagne, row 2. Second caution out of the night here on lap 17. We still got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. 9:55 here on the East Coast. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Over 3,000 are watching. As we get ready to go back at it, Cooper Glick back out on the racetrack as we get ready to roll. Toyota inside, Chevy outside, Chevy forward row 2, pace car down and away. We're rolling again. 5 lights top of your screen. Champagne wasting no time. Walker around the outside looking for something big. Middleton still holding his own. Champagne driving in deep here on Walker. Walker springs it wide. Wheel to wheel, they go for second. Walker's trying to diamond back in. Champagne making it difficult. Champagne with the block there on Walker. Now Baker down to the inside. Wheel to wheel go the Chevrolets. Toyota Ford, 2 bow ties at the line. Baker now moves into third. Walker back to fourth. And it's the Nissan back in 5th. Side-by-side action way in the back nose to tail they roll. Middleton still your race leader. 9 makes the difference for Justin Champagne. Champagne looking to go back-to-back tonight. Champagne down to the inside. Baker there in third. Big time wobble there from the Ford. Starting to see Champagne do a really good job. Back down low. Baker had the brakes put on him. 22 out of 200. And Baker's trying everything right now. You can see trying to find his way around Champagne. Champagne making it difficult. Middleton still out front. He lost the lead at one point, but he's got it back. 23 out of 200. Here comes Champagne at 1-7, 1-4, 1-3. You can just definitely see he makes up most of the time in the middle of the corner. The only thing is lap trap is going to play the big difference here for this A car. Middleton out front in his Toyota, still your race leader. Champagne in second, rolling his way around. 1 second makes the difference for Middleton. They're back to the 96. Brake rotors glowing underneath that Ford. Chevy back to third. 8 now makes the difference. Champagne really closing in. To the inside, Joseph Armstrong there at Cooper Glick. Middleton to the inside as well. Middleton finds his way around. Cooper Glick back around the outside. Justin Champagne down low, now half a second makes the difference for that 96 machine. Cooper Glick outside wall, Baker stuck there as well. Half a second back, the 96 down off turn number 2, down the back. And he's closing in quick. Middleton, still your race leader. Lap machines, put him in a bubble. Now Champagne works his way to the back end of the Toyota. That 8 nearly washed up the track. Champagne peeking again. Not able to get it done. Todriff right in front of the 8. And Middleton's going to try to go and look to the inside. He does. Wheel to wheel there with Todriff. Middleton snapped it loose. Champagne in second. 29 out of 200. 4 makes the difference. 3 makes the difference. 3 back to 4. They're back nose to tail again, but Middleton back down through 1 and 2. You can see he's wobbling big time. Tires really itching back on it. Here comes Champagne. Looking to the inside. Champagne peaks. Still a no-go. 31 out of 200. Middleton to the rear end of Armstrong. Armstrong springing the 9 of Marasaka wide. And Champagne's going to try again. Evan wide, outside wall. Champagne tries it in deep. Bumper to the back of the 8. Still a no-go. And Champagne's going to try one more time. Don't think it's going to happen. Champagne trying everything. 33 out of 200. Back down the back. Nose to tail, wheel to wheel. That's Vega up there in the 7 machine, holding up the Red Bull down low. Red Bull looking to go back to victory lane. They did last stream. They're looking for another. Big stack up. Armstrong bumper the back of the 31. And Armstrong is outside the top 20 as we speak right now. You see him looking back down at the inside of the 31. Middleton locked up. Champagne went for it. Baker's going to take advantage. Baker on the outside, battle for second. DAYTONA tries it in deep. Baker's gonna slide. DAYTONA into Champagne. Lock up. Caution's gonna wave. Stanley's involved. Baker's involved. Second on back implodes. There's just no room for anyone. There's no room at all. These guys are trying everything. You saw them shoving their nose in there, trying to go and get runs around. But just was not able to get it to work. Stanley all destroyed on the nose. So caution is going to wave again. And you're going to see right here, this is where it actually all starts way, way back. It starts with Champagne driving it in deep here on Middleton. Actually, no, it actually starts before that. Middleton checked up from lap machines. Baker, not even Baker, Champagne cuts down. Middleton throws a block on him. Baker gets sideways, and DAYTONA sees the opportunity as Champagne went wide, but he absolutely just drove it down and in. And you see everyone's locking up right here, trying to go and keep their cars, you know, compacted back to the ground. DAYTONA drives it in deep, just catches the 96 of Champagne. Now all 3 of them are losing time, and DAYTONA gets to run down off the hill. Baker slides with the rear end. Slides down once, back nose to tail. Walker sliding as well. Stanley catches the rear end of Walker, and they make contact. It still wasn't over there. Stanley then sends Walker. And this is where it all started. Into Baker, DAYTONA into Champagne. And this is a wreck with more sequels in the Toy Story series. I mean, this is just unbelievable. They actually start almost a full lap ahead of nearly wrecking, and it's still not over. As they come right back down, Stanley stuck in the middle of it. So the caution is going to wave, as we all saw it live. 40 out of 200. Middleton, happy about the outcome so far. Rowe there in second. Swarchin back to third. Walker back in the 4th spot. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Getting ready to go right back at it. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. And it will go ahead and bring a whole new opportunity for new drivers. Swarchin in third, looking for $25. Rowe in second, looking for a big one. How about Walker? How about everyone lining it back up, getting ready for the restart here? Middleton, Rowe 1. Swarchin, Walker, Rowe 2. Marabello, Champagne, Rowe 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to it. Here we go. Pace car down away. 5 lights, top of your screen. Toyota front row, we're rolling. Swaggy tries it in deep on Middleton. Can't get it to stick. Rowe around the outside, losing some forward momentum. Swarchin into second, maybe in the catbird seat. He's got him here. Rowe washes wide. Swarchin gets it down in. He's able to make it to stick right here. Bro trying to get it back down low. Nose to tail, 43 out of 200. Walker tries it into the back of the 19 in a row. Champagne's involved. Down to the inside. DAYTONA goes around way in the back. It should be good to go by the time they come back around. They are. Everyone gets back going. We stay green. Swaraj closing in, 45 out of 200. Half a second there for Swaggy. It's Toyota 1-2. And that's a big, big break there for Rowe. Tough break indeed. As he drops back, Swaraj now in that second spot. Middleton, your race leader. Toyota still 1-2. 317 watching live. Now we have a bigger stack of cautions out. And it's gonna be for Champagne up on his side. That 96 collected in it. And let's see how it all started. Yeah, it looks like it's actually gonna be a big deal. That's Sweet around the outside, and Sweet and Champagne, they've had history before too. And Champagne slams him in the wall, and it is just a roadblock right in front of everyone. Stanley hit as well. Everyone else compacted. Up and over goes Justin Champagne. Back on his lid. Everyone else gets rolling back around as the caution's gonna wave. And our Thunder will be out here very, very soon. And we will be giving you guys a release date soon for that game. Who's ready to see a sneak peek of NR Thunder tonight? I'm excited for it. So as tempers start flaring, that's nothing new. We're at the Coliseum. We're going road course racing tonight. 2 road course races to be exact. And that's going to be something you do not want to miss. 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. Let's get ready to go back at it. As Middleton, technically a race leader. Cooper, Glick, and Armstrong going back around. And we're going to go ahead and listen to the dev team here. As we get ready to go at it. 2 by 2 will be this time by 50 out of 200. 4th caution out of the night. As we got the lights right back on. No super speedway racing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. None at all, unless the viewers really want it. Then we might do a late night. If you guys want Gen 4 Talladega, like super late night, I'm all for it, but that's totally up to the viewers. We're gonna get the one to go. And we are going all night long. We get the one to go here. 2 by 2. Getting ready for the restart. Over 300 watching live. Pace car down and in. 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Swaraj on the outside, Middleton down low, wheel to wheel. Baker outside wall, and he's gonna go around. Single car instant, we stay green. Swaraj going for it around the outside. He's trying everything right here. Now a little crossover there on Middleton. Contact! Middleton gets tagged, and Swaggy's gonna take the lead. It's a big move. Swaggy hasn't been the leader for a long, long time. Now back out in front, 54 at 200. Here comes Broku. Marabello back to 3rd, Middleton back to 4th. Carr back in the 5th spot. And they're all trying for something big. Swaggy at the line, 55 out of 200. Broku closing in. Marabello back to the 3rd spot, Middleton in 4th. 55, still makes there is big lock up there for the 15. It's gonna cost him right here. You see this Chevy there in 2nd, really trying to close in. Brochu closing in. Marabello back to 3rd. Middleton there in 4th. Middleton's trying everything right here, and Swaggy's got under pressure. Brochu bumper to the back of the Toyota. Swaggy's gonna hold on. It's gonna be big right here. They gotta hold on no matter what. 57 out of 200. Brochu slides. Big save there from him. Toyota back to 3rd. Everyone rolls their way back around. Everyone holding on. Back down into turn number 1 and 2. Back down to 3 and 4. Swarjan, 59 out of 200. Everyone chasing the rear end. I think one thing, Middleton gets another chance to catch up to Swaggy. He's not going to make it easy. He's not going to make it easy at all. Big lock up there from the 8. Broshu springs it wide. Marabello back to 3rd. Swaggy opens up the lead to a 1-2-6. But he's got lap machines in front of him, and now we got him stack up again. Caution's out. DAYTONA involved. Evan up and over. The caution is going to wave now for the 5th time here in 61 laps. Let's go see it. We're going to have to start cleaning up this field. Looks like penalties will be coming out. I see DAYTONA drives it in deep there on the 9, and it was just a stack-up city behind. Stanley involved. And then DAYTONA's just going to gas it here right into your leader. I don't think DAYTONA's got his head screwed on tonight. We're going to have to see what they do about him. But that was an unnecessary move. Caution is going to come out, and it will stack everyone back up again. So Armstrong right now showing your race leader. I do not believe that is correct. I believe he just went around to get his lap back. 5th caution out of the night, as it will be a quick restart. These guys are going for, remember, they get $25 if they win. $25 to the winner. Here we go. Getting ready for a restart. And happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Valentine's Day night. Live streaming right here. Swarjan, Broshu, Marabello, Walker. And we're going to get the 1 to go. Two by 2 again. Toyota inside, Chevy outside. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Broshu goes wide, 3 wide, Jackson car. And he turns him around. Oh, this is getting wild. Caution's out. That's another one. They gotta start kicking, guys. I think it's time to start kicking, guys. We're letting the admins know. Some of these guys get way too over-aggressive. Jackson Carr there at 3 wide. We've seen him make very poor moves before, but he actually got squeezed even though he went 3 wide as Marabello. They're stuck. Walker went around. Baker involved. And we know it's the madhouse. We get it. But 1 up and over on a restart. And everything just comes right back to its knees. Caution is out. And everyone stacked up in it. Cemendo riding the barrier as we hit the yellow wave. So we're going to get yet another restart as we go right back around. Champagne into Cemendo as we will make this a quick yellow. 1 to go this time by. They're showing Cooper Glick as the leader. It's not Cooper Glick. He just went ahead and got his lap back. All these guys smashed together. Did you give him beer? I don't think I gave him beer, but they're on something, I will say that. Chevy top, Toyota bottom, Chevy row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Pace car down and away. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling. Broshu around the outside, wheel to wheel. Swarjan down on the bottom. Gets him clear. Demos, wheel to wheel there with Baker. Now Demos sends it in. Broshu knocked out of the way. Baker into the outside wall. Swarjan keeping it clean, keeping it green. 70 out of 200. Right back down the back. He's got what it takes to definitely win this race. The only problem is right now, it's just been a madhouse early on. Demos now moved into 2nd. Baker to 3rd. Champagne back to 4th. Everyone else rolling back around. 71 out of 200. Swarjan back down to the bottom. Demos close in. 5-4, 5-6 makes the difference. Back down to the inside, off corner exit. Baker slides. He's trying everything right now Baker rolling his way back around, 73 out of 200. And Demos is there, closing his way back to the rear end of that 15. Baker back to third. Champagne drops way back, but so far, oh, Swaggy jumps it wide, losing a lot of forward momentum. Demos had a lift. 74 out of 200. Baker's gonna slide. A lot of these machines all torn up. Hodge back to 6. Back to line, 75 out of 200. Swaggy's got it made right now, but Demos closing back into a 4-5. 4-5 makes the difference. Baker there, Champagne there as well. Demos trying to close back into the 15. 6 makes the difference now. One mistake changes the whole complexity of this race. We've had cars around a lot tonight. Coming his way, down off turn number 4. Demos, Swarjan, 1-2. Now lap machines in front. Cooper Glick goes for a slide. Cooper Glick making things difficult. Armstrong still stuck on that outside lane. DAYTONA. Maybe that's him in the 24. No, it's not. It's Sweet. Sweet into the outside wall. Swarjan looking at the inside, held up there by the 24 machine. Everyone springs it wide. Back to the line. Swaggy. Demos 1-2. Sweet hits the lap machine all on the outside. Just under halfway we are still, as we've had a whole lot of cautions early on. Swarjan back at it, 80 out of 200. Demos closing in. Now down to a 5, starting to see Baker close in as well. 2-7, we're waiting for that long green flag run. We said it before, early cautions bring long green flag runs. Here's Swarjan ready to go in and make that real. A lot of racing tonight. Baker back in that 3rd spot. Rowe back to 4th. Hodge back to 5th. Jackson Carnew, Big and DAYTONA inside the top 8. Down the back. And Swaggy's got to go and hold on to what he's got right here. Demos making it difficult for him to pull away. Demos all over the rear end there, that 15. Tries again. 83 out of 200. Back down the back. They got to guard that white line. They got to guard it hard right here. Swaggy, big time loose off the corner. And Demos looking to the outside. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Demos there. Swaggy's trying everything. Demos tries it in deep. Swarjan's going to give him the spot. Going to try a crossover right here. He's got the run. Not going to happen. New race leader. It's a Chevrolet. Demos back out in front. Swarjan there, ladies and gentlemen. Road course racing coming up soon. Down the back. Starting to see Demos do a really good job now trying to gap himself to Swarjan. Swarjan holding his way around. As everyone starts working their way back around, back to the inside. Demos, Swaggy, back side by side. So we're gonna get an update here in just a moment. We are getting an update. We are showing off a lot tonight. We are gonna be showing off a lot tonight for NR Thunder, more than what we did the night previous. So if you're looking into the game and possibly getting into it, we are showing most of it off now tonight, as it has been updated. Demos, Swarjan to the outside, goes to 10. It's a nice roll there. Starting to see Swarjan back down to that inside lane. We're going to show off NR Thunder after race number 3. I repeat, after race number 3, maybe we're going to show it off, or race number 4 before we get back to it. So make sure you drop a like on the stream. We're going to show it off in front of everyone. Demos, Swarjan, Baker, Rowe, top 4. Carr, Hodge, DAYTONA, Champagne, top 8. Marabello and Walker, top 10. That's a big one. Let your friends know we talked about that new racing game coming in that I'm going to go ahead and publish. We showed off a little bit of it before. We're going to show off most of it again. Demos down low, and he's got company behind him. That's Swarjan. That's why I've been very calm on the radio right now. We're trying to listen to the team, what the team's got to do. We're making a bunch of things. We're going to show off a bunch of tracks. Down the back, one down to the inside. 317 watching live, just under halfway. Swarjan found his way around Demos. He's got it made right here, down corner exit. Oh, Swartzen goes around! Loses the rear end. Too many single car spins, cautions out. Oh, now they all sacked up here. Caution is out for now the 7th time tonight, just under halfway. So yes, so for the ones that are asking, usually I'm very, very high energy, and I feel like I'm still high energy. I got a lot of high energy. But we're also talking with the team because we want to continue to show the game off to you guys. But at the same time, we also want to make sure we get through all the races tonight. We're going to have a lot of racing tonight. We're going to be streaming a lot tonight, and I want to go ahead and show off NR Thunder to you guys live. So we will be showing it off live. Demos, Rowe, back 1-2. What would you guys rather us show it off after? Race 2, race 3, or race 4? I think we got to show it off after race 3. Put a public service announcement here soon. Live stream what we got with NR Thunder in after race number 3 or race 2. It's up to the viewers. 97 out of 200. Rowe in second. Seven cautions so far. Now Jackson Carr moved into third. DAYTONA into fourth. Ready to go again. And it's 10:20 here on the East Coast, getting ready to finish off race number 2 here very soon. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Some saying race 2. Wow. This is what we're going to do. We're going to show off a little bit of it after race 2, most likely, or race 3. It's up to the viewers. I think we got to show it off after race 3 before we go to the road courses. As we're going to the road courses for race 4 and race 5. NR Thunder is a video game that I will be publishing. So after race 4, race 5, we'll show off NR Thunder. I think that's what we got to do. And that's going to be a big one right there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We're getting the one to go. Let everyone know. I think it's going to be after race 3. I'd say after race 3 because we got one more short track after this. That's going to be the fairgrounds. 2x2. We're going to live stream the game. It's in pre-alpha. Demos, Rowe, back to the gas. Demos down the inside. Rowe springs it wide. Wheel to wheel. Rowe's got that run back on that outside lane. Still holding on there with Demos. We're going to do a live stream just showing it off. Rowe once again back around the outside. Demos is there. Wheel to wheel one more time. Demos doing a really good job holding it back. Rowe not giving him that opportunity around that outside. Oh, it's a NASCAR style game for the ones that don't know. It is a NASCAR style game. And it is free to the public. It will be free to the public soon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Rowe now in second. Demos there in the lead. DAYTONA back to third, sliding. He's trying to get back around. Carr back and forth as well. Rowe springs it wide, 104 out of 200. They're trying everything right now, man. They're giving it their all, 110%. Back down the back, and into 3 and 4. Demos holding on to it. Rowe there in second. DAYTONA back to third. Carr back to fourth, 105 out of 200. Demos holding on. Lap traffic's an issue. That's Cooper Glick down to the inside. And he's going to run out of issues right there, back down low. Cooper Glick, problems. Rowe now into second. DAYTONA back to third. Actually, you know what? Let's change up the schedule tonight. You know what we haven't done in a while? IndyCar. Let's go ahead and completely redo the schedule after this race. We have not done IndyCar at all. Do you guys want to have an Indy race at Indianapolis? It's up to you. We'll do the old IndyCars at Indianapolis. We haven't done that in a while. It's up to you. It's up to the viewers. 108 out of 200. Rowe into second. DAYTONA back to third. It's too many short tracks. It's going to really hurt these guys. Going forward. DAYTONA trying to hold on. Rowe springing it wide. Down off the corner goes Rowe again. 109 out of 200. 322 watching live. Rowe closing back in. DAYTONA back there in third as we approach halfway. Rowe went to victory at Talladega last stream. It would be Indianapolis. It would be with the old car, so there wouldn't be that much dirty air. It's up to the viewers. Cars going around. Thurston back there as well. Yeah, because we didn't have time to really make the schedule to go ahead and think everything out. I think one more short track race might oversaturate it, but we haven't done IndyCar at Indy in a while. Drop a like on the stream. Drop a like on the stream. Y'all drop, we're going to do Indy. 112 out of 200. Demos there holding it on. Rowe back to second. DAYTONA back to third. And then after race 3, we'll show off in our Thunder. Around goes Baker. Down to the inside. They're keeping it straight. Rowe got the lead. He got back going. Rowe back to the race lead. Rowe, your race leader. Demos back to second to the inside. Looking goes to DAYTONA. DAYTONA's looking for something big right here. And then we'll end the night with road courses. And at our Thunder. DAYTONA in third. Demos closing in on Rowe. .116 out of 200. Rowe rolling his way around. Demos back to second. DAYTONA still trying to hold on as Carr has dropped back to fourth. That car's dropped way back. That's 2 seconds to be exact. A lot of these guys still rolling around though. 320 watching live. Rowe, your race leader. 33 makes a difference there for Demos. DAYTONA back in third as well. As everyone starts rolling around, Rowe back to the inside. 5 makes a difference. 4 makes a difference. Demos closing in. 119 out of 200. To the inside, Rowe. To the outside, Marbello. To the inside, Rowe, contact! And he's gonna move the 10 out of the way. Roshi down out of the way, 120 out of 200. Demos is there, and Baker just hit a field goal there on the 92. Caution's gonna wave. Uh-oh. Oh man, he absolutely just packed him. Well, this changes everything. As those brake rotors continue to glow, let's go watch the 25. I don't think I've ever seen Baker with tempers before. Baker, he's got a lot of tempers here tonight. See if Baker tries it in deep, and man, he just sent him. And got him again. Right in front of Jackson Carr. Caution is out. And for the ones that are wondering, yes, the field goal was good. Baker now leads 3-0. And Marbello will go back around, but that caution is going to go ahead and change everything up. Lap 123 out of 200. This is race 2, by the way, and we will still be going all night no matter what. As we get ready to go right back around. Demos, DAYTONA, Swarjan, that's your top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Let's get the one to go. We'll show it off. We'll go ahead and show it off. After race 3, after Indianapolis, we'll go ahead and show it off. I like that idea. Let's do Indianapolis, showing off and our Thunder, and then go back to the road courses. 5 lights, top of your screen, rolling. Demos top, row bottom, wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. DAYTONA down to the inside, looking for a move. There's Baker. Oh, actually not Baker, that's Demos. Demos around the outside. And Demos trying to get that roll around. DAYTONA back down low. Nissan moves into second, drives it in deep. Rowe still holding on. DAYTONA's got to run. And Baker has a faster pair. He's good to go. Let tempers flare. Back to the line. 127 out of 200. DAYTONA in the Nissan. Looking for a big one. Back down low. He's going to drive it in deep again. DAYTONA drives it in deep. You win, you're going to be in the game. Demos back in third. He's starting to see Rose start to kick out a little more. That's what's making the difference. Rowe back to the inside. DAYTONA peeking again. DAYTONA still not able to go. DAYTONA trying everything, and a swing. He's going to slide. Big slide there for Swargent. DAYTONA peeking Champagne into the inside wall. That's a lot of damage on that 96. DAYTONA to the bottom of the track. Rowe to the outside. Rowe's looking for something big right here. DAYTONA back down low, 70 to go, just 70 laps left. DAYTONA drives it in deep again, side by side, back down the back, and into 3 and 4. They're trying everything right here. DAYTONA sends it in again, sends him wide. Rowe goes wide, Toyota v Nissan. It's for the lead. DAYTONA on the bottom. Rowe on the outside. Nissan, Toyota, wheel to wheel again. He's got him back down low. Demos there in third. Rowe closing in, 134 out of 200. He's starting to see DAYTONA do a really good job back down to the middle of the corner. I mean, he's not using that abrasive surface back down on the bottom. Rowe maybe might start to do that. Actually, they're both going to do it this time. DAYTONA's on full defense mode there on the 19. Rowe into DAYTONA, the bump and run. Into the first spot. He's got him. New race leader, it's Toyota. Rowe's on a row, and he's on his way down the back. Toyota's got it once again, back out in front. Nissan in second. Demos back to third. Back to the line. Rowe 137 out of 200. He's got him right here, but the only thing is Demos has got to send it back in deep. He's got to continue to make his way forward. That's the only way he's going to be able to find a way around these guys, but he cannot just sit around with DAYTONA. DAYTONA is losing a lot of speed there on corner exit. As DAYTONA loses speed, Rowe takes the lead. Now he's got a lap machine in front of him. Demos looking at the back end of that 24. That's not going to stick. Cooper Glick's going to run it wide. Cooper Glick runs wide. Demos locks it up. Back down to the inside. 139, now 140. Coming this time by. This is it. It's coming down to the crucial part. Usually when we go Coliseum Racing, we end with long green flag runs. DAYTONA in second, trying again down the back. And Rowe is just holding his own. Back down off corner exit. DAYTONA in second, Demos in third. DAYTONA drives it in deep again. 4 makes the difference. Down to 3, back to 4. They're trying everything right now. You see Demos kind of struggling as well. Demos struggling. Champagne already a lot of damage. Only 8 cars left on the lead lap. 142 out of 200. At the line. These guys still going at it. It's RC DAYTONA. Lose a lot of time here to Rowe. Side by side goes Demos. Demos down to the inside. Gets the hit. Back down low. DAYTONA around the outside. Wheel to wheel. DAYTONA can't hold on to her. Demos is going to get an advantage again. Wheel to wheel. Rowe now a full second ahead of that 87. Demos looking to go back to victory lane. Oh, Baker around. Caution's going to wave. That's big. That's crucial right there. And they all start stacking in. Caution is out. Baker works his way down pit road. Let's see what happened. And I believe it was a little bit of payback, and it was. As the 92 slams right into the 25 at Baker. Comes to a stop in his Pepsi machine right in front, and here comes Demos. So a little payback. We always say let the drivers go out and police themselves. Well, they police themselves all right. As the caution waves. We're gonna get ready for a restart. 318 watching live. Roe Demos. This is big right here because Roe's got a lot of speed. He's got a lot of front end speed on that Toyota. The only thing is Demos found his way around DAYTONA, who has been the Achilles heel for him for the last couple of laps. You're coming down to this race here soon. It's lap 148 out of 200. Someone's got to go to victory lane. Right now, Demos is back in the second spot. Goes Toyota, Chevy, Nissan. I'm Demos looking around that outside lane. You try to go and pin Roe down because DAYTONA's going to try to shove it back in. And next thing you know, you're back wheel to wheel there for second as Roe starts to pull away. We talked about lap traffic before. That plays a huge difference in the racing. Let's see if lap traffic is once again a problem. Cooper Glick back down to the inside as he's going to go ahead and spring his way back around, thinking to all 4,000 that have tuned in tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the one to go. One to go this time by. Everyone else lining back up as we get ready to go again. Pace car down and in. Roe inside. Demos outside. Wheel to wheel. Back to the line. 5 lights top your screen. Did Demos jump it? We have to review it. Roe down low. Wheel to wheel. DAYTONA is there as well. He's peeking. If he did, it's going to be close. 150 out of 200. Demos around the outside trying to beat DAYTONA to the punch. 50 to go. 50 laps to go from the LA Coliseum. Roe back down low. Demos around the outside. Wheel to wheel again they go. And you're starting to see DAYTONA try to back down in deep. Demos is there side by side. Demos can't find his way around. Goes right back to the outside of DAYTONA. Roe loose off corner exit. That's Demos to go ahead and possibly clear DAYTONA. Can't do it. Still side by side. Roe holding on to his own. DAYTONA still there. DAYTONA looking to go to victory for the first time and bring Nissan their first ever win in NR9 America. Will it happen is the question. DAYTONA slides out of the way. Now Demos in a second. Oh, might put the bumper to him. He does! He turns around the 87. Oh, man. Somebody's telling me payback's coming. He's not going to get away with that too easily. Stanley moved into second as well. We stay green, 156 out of 200. Roe pulls away. 330 watching live, and what was DAYTONA thinking? That was just not the move you wanted to make, doing in that scenario. Got a lot of these guys stuck in front of Roe. 1-4 makes the difference. Big slide off. Champagne down to the inside. Behind it's Stanley. Behind it's Walker. Stanley springs it wide. Walker to the inside. Wheel to wheel. Big lockup there by the 91. Stanley with a lockup. Walker back down to the bottom. Walker's going to edge his way through. 1-6 makes the difference. 159 out of 200. Walker, 2 seconds back. Roe's trying to go and pull away, but the lap machine's in front of them, making it difficult. I think Demos has got a target right now. He's trying to find DAYTONA. DAYTONA back to 7. Demos now into 6. Roe stuck in the middle, and your leader gets tagged. Stanley's closing in. This ain't over. Ford looking to go back to back. Stanley to the inside of Thurston. Cha-ching. Stanley down low. 7 makes the difference. 162 out of 200. And he's doing a dang good job closing in right now. Roe stuck in the middle of the lap. Cars made all the difference. Cooper Glick goes wide. Stuck out of the way. There they go. Stanley now into second. Swargen back to third. Race coming down to it here. It's going to be big right here. Only 5 makes the difference. Need all the new subscribers. Stanley second, Swargen third. Stanley now half a second back. And 165 laps out of 200. Roe still holding on. Half a second makes a difference. Down to 3, down to 2. He's down to 2 right here. Definitely still got an advantage. Stanley watching on. They're in second, 4, 3, makes the difference. Stanley has won already this year, won at Martinsville. Now trying to close it out and have a surprise win here for the Coliseum. Stanley's looking to go to into NR Thunder as well. Remember, these top 2 drivers, beautiful schemes. One of them are going to go in the game. Rose, your race leader, 168 out of 200. They're doing a really good job driving their way back around. Back to the inside. Rowe holding his own, 169 out of 200. And he's doing a really good job there on corner exit. You see him driving his way back up. Rowe driving it in deep, and it's a stack up way in the outside. They're all stacked, all 3 of them. They should be good to go because they're all in the access road. They were, we stay green. Let them race, let them race. 30 laps to go this time by. Your leaders, 1-2. Stanley to the inside, trying to cut him down. That was close. Still couldn't get it done. Rose, Stanley still nose to tail. 30 to go, now 29 to go for the top 2. Stanley trying to muscle his way around the outside. Rose, still your race leader. 172 out of 200. And Rose got everything going for him right now. The only thing is Stanley, you know he's going to get aggressive. Toyota, big win here. Changes everything. Ford looking to go back-to-back. They just ended the dry spell. Nissan way in the back in 8th. A lot of these guys 1 lap down or out of the race. Stanley in 2nd. Rowe, your race leader. Rowe drives it in deep. Stanley, apex is top. Oh man, he's trying everything right here. A lot of these guys locked up. Stanley, bumper to the back of the 19. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Coming to 25 laps to go. Ford v Toyota, and Toyota's gonna lose it. Got it back, 25 to go. He's got him. Stanley, new race leader. 25 laps to go. Rowe puts the bumper of the 91. Springs it wide. Oh, he wants that back. How aggressive will Rowe get? We've seen him get aggressive before. 24 to go. He's got to give it his all right here. Oh, he sent it and nearly got into him. Rowe trying everything. Needs the lap machines to hold up Stanley. Stanley with a crucial mistake. Rowe trying again, drives it in deep. Better corner there than 91. Stanley in the outside wall, 22 to go. Someone's gonna get $25. It's either that 19 or that 91. Stanley back to lead, 22 laps to go. Lappers in front, Stanley looks to the bottom, caught off guard by the 10. 20 to go, this time by. And Rowe's got to go. He's got to go now. He's got to get aggressive again because these lap cars are going to hold up that 91. We know that 19's lost a lot when it comes down to tire wear. Stanley can't apex off. Rowe can. DAYTONA holds up the 91. Stanley stuck in the mix. Rowe is there, closing in. 19 to go. Stanley trying to force the lap machines wide. Looks to the inside, DAYTONA. He's got to clear both, and that's going to be big. It's going to be big, very big. Rowe to the inside of the 10. 18 to go. See lap traffic there. Affect him. Rowe gets sideways. Now 8 makes the difference. 18 to go for Stanley. 366 watching live. Now 1 second. He's pulling away. And that 91 machine looking to get out of here. Sorensen goes around. Caution's gonna wave. Too many single car incidents. We kept it going way too long. And we had about apparently a lot, and I mean a lot of issues tonight. And we're under the yellow. We're gonna see what happened. Lines it up, doing well. Drives it down to the bottom, into the outside wall in front of Cemendo. A lot of these guys had a void after a lot of these guys have been involved in issues. 375 watching live. We're gonna have a late race restart. Oh, and it got into the 10 as well. Caution is going to wave. And we're going to have that much needed restart. Oh, Baker got into the 15. We said temperatures are going to flare tonight, and we will be doing Indy cars after this at Indianapolis. And that should be something to watch. We haven't done an Indy-style race in quite a while. Over 4,000 have tuned in. And we're getting ready to do Indy right after this one. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Don't you go anywhere right after this. And our Night America fueling victories all year long. Stanley, Rowe, Walker, Carr, now your top four. And we were looking in on the game, and they said the game will be ready for the conclusion of race number 3. Once again, the conclusion of race number 3. And that's big. That means everyone watching is going to get a sneak peek like they've never seen one before. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And we're going to get back for the restart. 1 to go. So they're going to restart with just 11 laps left in this race. 10 cautions for 200 laps. Ford, Toyota, row 1. Chevy, Toyota, row 2. We're going to line it up 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. As we get ready to go right back to it. Ford, Toyota, row 1. Chevy, Toyota, row 2. And Ford, Chevy, row 3. 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Stanley into row. Stanley's going to muscle his way through. Got out into open air. 11 to go. Walker there as well. Stanley off corner exit. 10 to do it. Ford looking to go back to back. Walker there in second. There's Chevrolet. There goes Carr. Jackson Carr around. We stay green. Rowe moves into second. Walker back to third. He's going to move him. Roll around. Oh, this ain't gonna end anytime soon, boys. I don't need to say that's not gonna work. Champagne to the inside of Rowe, wheel to wheel. Champagne looking to the inside. Now Rowe moves Walker out of the way. As they battle on, Stanley opens the lead up big time. 8 to go. Is payback coming? Walker looking for a way around, can't do it. 7 laps to go. Walker closing in on Rowe. Side by side for second. 6 laps to go for Stanley. He wants this to stay green. Rowe into Champagne. And he's trying to fight his heart out. 2-4 makes the difference, but they fought each other and let the main culprit get away. Champagne washes wide. Rowe into second. Walker drives it in deep. All these guys have their race lost. Unless something happens, 5 to go. I don't think Walker's gonna let this one go by just too easily. He's not setting up for second. Remember, someone's going for 25 bucks. Walker trying again. 4 to go. Coming to 3 to go this time by Stanley. Wanting this one to go green. 400 watching live. Bumper to the back of the 19. Walker drives it in deep. Rowe giving him the opening. 3 laps to go for Stanley. Carr outside wall. We're going to overtime. And it was Sargent. And Rowe is destroyed. And just like that, overtime. Rowe's all banged up. Nose and rear. And that's going to change up a lot, including in that camp. Let's go to watch back to it, see what happened with Sargent. Oh, Champagne actually went around. That was before that. Him and Baker went at it. Oh, man. We see it right here. Sargent gasses it off the corner to the inside, locks it up in front of Baker, trying to get it back going. You see everyone else going back around. Cooper Glick is there. And here comes Stanley trying to keep it up there. Probably would have kept it green. But Rowe came out of nowhere wheel to wheel and stacked them in. Overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Get out the siren. Get out the siren. We're going to OT. Overtime from the LA Coliseum. As everyone gets their shot. As drivers are policing themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, a storm's brewing and we're going to OT. And we're getting ready to do it right here. Right here, right now. Shout out to the fly guy for putting me onto this siren. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get the one to go. Someone's gonna win $25. Let's do it. 2 by 2 by 2. As we get ready to go back racing right here, right now. This is the go ahead and end it. Someone's gotta go to victory lane. And it might be one of these top 12 on the restart. Let's do it right here, right now. Pace car, down and away. Ladies and gentlemen, overtime to the Coliseum. Stanley down low, Walker on the outside, side by side again. Demos down low, trying to hold on to it. Can't get it done. Broku outside wall at the line. So Blanca Caution's gonna wave. Wreckway in the back goes gonna stack everything up. We're going to OT again for the second time. Yeah, we're gonna call it. But they did not make it to the line. They did not make it to the line, ladies and gentlemen. We're going again. Let's watch it. Now, I'm gonna be honest, my fear definitely was one of these guys going out of their way and being stuck there. That's what you saw right over here. These guys went around. It looked worse than I thought. Jackson Carr just sent him into the outside wall. Demos went around. We wanted to have, oh man, it even got even worse. Champagne involved. Cooper Glick involved. Oh, and Rowe is not happy with Justin Champagne. And they went through a lot, ladies and gentlemen. It's 200 laps. That's why we do long races, because we want this one to be worth your while at the end. Let's go back at it. 3 laps to go. And we're gonna do it quick. Getting ready to go back at it. Hey, $25. Put a value on that dollar. For some people, $25 is big. For me, $25 is big. Crazy, if I'm gonna try to win a race, I'm going for 25 bucks. Here we go, boys. 2 by 2, Ford inside, Chevy outside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Restart here from the Coliseum. There's been 12 cautions tonight. Let's see how we roll. 5 lights to the top, 2 to go. Stanley tries it in deep. Walker goes wide. DAYTONA down to the inside. Jackson Carr sideways. Wreck in the back. They should be able to clear at the line. So Blanca, 1 to go for Stanley. DAYTONA down to the bottom. He's got to make a last-ditch effort down the backstretch for the final time and into 3 and 4. DAYTONA drives it in deep, puts the bumper to Stanley. Stanley sideways at the line. Stanley is going to win at the Coliseum. How about that? 415 watching live. Ford back-to-back, and it's their first back-to-back since December. And that's how it's done for that 91 machine. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Indianapolis with the Indy cars. And that was close. Too close. Stanley edges out Walker and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Who doesn't love NR Night in America? Short track racing comes to an end. What a night. Wow. Let's watch back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Stanley, $25. Stanley will be in NR Thunder. He's coming to NR Thunder, boys. He's got him right here. Let's watch it back. See, they drove it in deep. DAYTONA tags him. Look how close this is. Stanley down. That was the finish. And it's the finish of the night. Once again, you can see it right here. Bam. Stanley going to victory lane. Old Indy cars. Old Indy cars. Tonight. What a night. And we're going to show off NR Thunder tonight as well. Well, the bloodbath comes to the end. You're not going to want to miss old Indy cars. And that's how it's done right there. Stanley going to victory lane. So just letting you guys know, we're making a change to tonight. For the ones that have not noticed, I screwed up the tags tonight for tonight's stream, which isn't a bad thing. That's okay. But we're going to start doing experiment races as well. A bunch of new things tonight, as we will have road course races and NR Thunder to show off tonight as well. Wow. Stanley going to victory lane. Second win of the year. Stanco back up top. Stanley, it's IDK, got a copy.
Yes, you do.
Second win of the year, this time with Ford, giving Ford back-to-back. Cha-ching, you just made 25 bucks. Walk me through it.
I mean, most of the race are just sat in the mid-pack with a completely damaged car until about final 50 laps. And I got a fast repair, and, you know, you saw what happened.
Well, that was a lot of fun. I will say one thing. Tonight is going to be a very different night of NR Night in America. Due to me screwing up starting the stream with the algorithm and stuff like that, we're going to show off NR Thunder. Welcome to NR Thunder. Send us the car you want. How nice it is will depend on what ranking it is, and we'll get to that later. You're in the game. 25 bucks. How does it feel?
Nice to have a little bit more money. I don't know.
And we'll say one thing. Now we're going to Indy cars. Old Indy cars at Indianapolis. Do you see yourself winning there with that race?
I mean, I think I'm pretty good in the Indy cars. I think I have a chance at it, as long as everybody can stay clean.
I mean, that's going to be a big thing, too. But, hey, man, second win of the year. I mean, the first one, you led, guess this, I don't even say one lap. You led, like, about 1,000 feet. You know, now here you are. You came in late. That race was long and grueling. That's why you do long and grueling races. You came out. How does it feel? From everything. Like, from everything, the entire race. How was it going down for you? Did you even think you had a shot at one point?
I mean, towards the end, I knew I had a shot because everybody was just falling away in front of me. I mean, it's kind of opened up for me. And I'm shocked that I won another oval. I mean, I'm more of a road course guy.
And we're going road course racing tonight, too. So there's a good chance you might go for your third win. If you go to third win, you're definitely on the Power 12. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Definitely up there.
Yeah, I definitely have a chance. I hope I can get something done.
Well, it's going to be big. Indianapolis with the old Indy cars. Have you ever tested there before, or do you even know what to expect?
I mean, I've never tested the old Indy cars there, but I have driven the old Indy cars. It could be fun. Indianapolis is always fun.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Hey, last stream of the week, you got the win. 2 big short tracks here tonight. 325 watching live. My nose is itchy. It's very itchy, and you're going to be in a brand new game as well coming this summer of 2022. Send us a nice scheme. We'll see if we put in either rare, mythic, legendary. But Stanley, welcome to the game, my man.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, that was awesome right there. Stanley going to victory. I'm sorry, my nose really itchy right now. But as we get ready to go at it, ladies and gentlemen, it has been one heck of a night so far. Thank you to all the people tuning in. Stanko back on top. I want to go ahead and talk with some of these other guys here in just a moment as we get ready to go back at it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk to Swaggy. Swaggy, it's IDK. You're in here for a reason.
Oh, I know what the reason is, buddy.
Did I surprise you?
Yes.
Are you excited?
Well, of course I am.
Well, I will say one thing. My apologies. So for the viewers that are watching that didn't get a notification, have notifications on, I had video tags on, not stream tags on. So that means we did not hit the algorithm the way we wanted to. So we're going to take this opportunity to do things we've always talked about doing we haven't done. Swaggy, what's one thing we've always talked about doing and haven't done?
So
Indy at Indianapolis.
We got Indian at Indianapolis with the 09s, right?
The 09s.
And race driver commentary is one thing we've been talking about for
Well,
probably
so
4
obviously
months
since
now.
we didn't hit the algorithm as we expected to tonight, it also has to do with the fact that we did stream Saturday, so it didn't give us that much of a turnaround time to the next stream, which also inflicts YouTube to how much they promote the stream. With that being said, Swag, I'm gonna tell you this: we have 300 watching live right now. We get to 400 likes, you get to co-commentate the next race, and we'll go ahead and get 500 likes. We're gonna be streaming all night long, no problem. Now here's another thing too. All right, what cars? We said the Indy, the old Indy cars, right? The Dallara 2009. How many laps? You're gonna judge for the viewers. How many laps do we go ahead and do?
Alrighty. So, oh no. I got.
And should we lower the fuel capacity?
Fuel? I would. Yeah. Let's lower it. Let's experiment.
Let's experiment.
How about 55 laps?
I got it at 60. I think 60.
You know what?
They will be faster.
I was either thinking one of those two.
I got it at 60, and this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up to 48 guys. No, should we?
43.
43, and then what should we do? Lower it with bump day?
With a bump day, I think. Yeah, let's do 43, and then we let 33 race.
43 in, 33 race, 10 guys getting bumped. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to IRL Night in America. Session just went live. At the end of this race, we are showing off NR Thunder with all of its new updates as the session was just bought. Once again, showing off NR Thunder with all of its new updates. You have 2 laps to qualify. We will have a driver's broadcast coming in. Today's going to be kind of like a different night just because it's my last stream until we head to Daytona. We streamed Saturday. The turnaround time was way too quick, and I kind of knew that was going to happen. That's what I was saying. Do we dare stream tonight, or do we just wait till next Tuesday? But I didn't want to wait that long to just do another stream. You know, at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. We're having a lot of fun. And what's up?
Oh, wait, am I racing this one or am I commentating?
Oh, you're racing this one. You're commentating Daytona. You're commentating Daytona. If we get to 400 likes. The 500 likes, you're going to do Bristol Dirt after that and probably Watkins Glen.
Come on. I want this to happen. Where is the
We have done 2 IRL Night in America races before. The viewers seem to have liked it. I'll be honest. The viewers seem to have liked it. And now we're going to do a track that we've never done before this year, and that's Indianapolis with the old Indy cars. What's the difference? I brought you in here for a reason. What's the difference between this car and the newer one? And it has to obviously first to do with dirty air.
Yeah, so this car, what we've done with it before was dirty air is pretty much non-existent with it. So you're going to probably see upwards 230, 235 at entry. And then it's what I've heard. I run a league with these cars at ovals, and they are probably the best oval racing car on my racing, in my own.
Really?
Yes, I've done it with Gavin Carr over at Michigan. Oh my goodness. It's really good.
Well, I will say heading into this, it's going to be an interesting one. Do you think you have the shot to win this race? That's the real question.
I'm gonna in the middle. I don't know. I haven't driven this car in a couple months, but once I get a feel for it, I'll see. I want a top 10 like always, and then get even better than that. Let's get for the win. I want to bring. I don't even know what manufacturer I am. Oh, I'll just say Honda. Let's get Honda a victory this year.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it. NR Night in America, now IndyCar Night in America, at least just for the spin-off. It's a little spin-off that we do. It's like the Cleveland show to Family Guy, you know what I mean? It's like a little spin-off, so don't worry. But we got a lot. It is a packed house. Suarez, Jim Baker, Mateo Ortiz, Joe West, and I believe this is a free car if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it is. I believe it is. It's either a free car or it's like $3. Oh, my friend is in here. Shout out Jason Rockefeller.
Rockefeller over in here. I'll probably screw up his last name. We got Aaron Smith, Walker, Miles, Black, Rawlings, Vega, Baker, Cutriff. A lot of these guys in here as we get ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight just happens to be no different as we get ready to rock and roll. IndyCars. Race number 3, NR Thunder showing it off right at the end of race number 3. And the reason why we're going to do that is we're going to make practice long for race 4 so guys can get used to that. And in that time, we'll show off NR Thunder before going into the next race. You excited?
Yes. Oh, of course I am.
Let's do it. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
And we're going to drag Swaggy down into his chat as we get ready to go back racing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the track. It's beautiful. Do you hear that? I hear it. Y'all hear it? We got cars. We got cars on track, ladies and gentlemen. Nostalgia? You want it? We got it. Oh, man, these cars look great. For the ones that don't know, my favorite driver back in the day was Dario Franchitti and J.R. Hildebrand. We're going to keep it exactly like that after J.R. Hildebrand, because I'm still very salty. Let's go ahead and check it out. IndyCar Night in America. And it's going to be something you don't want to miss. Ooh! And that's going to go Demos already up in the air in the 87. As these guys start rolling around, we're going to get ready to go racing. As the sun is setting in Indiana. We're going back home. And down home, that is. Stanley, top of the charts, 41.79. Not missing a beat, Darian in. Let's go ahead and experiment with some IndyCar. You know, we haven't done a lot of IndyCar recently. I would love to get into IndyCar as well when it comes down to racing. But we're at it. That's the 79. That's William Schmidt. Schmidt down to the bottom. In tow there with James Thurston. Rolling their way back around. Speed's going to be a big one. 5 minutes left to practice, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes left to practice. As we get ready to roll. Getting ready to go at it, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. With 4 minutes left, we have a stacked field. No lights at Indy, but it's going to stay in sunset. You won't have to worry about the sun setting anytime soon. 282 watching live, IRLs. Let's roll. And there's the 87. That's Demos rolling his way around. Ortiz rolling his way around as well. Looks like everyone's raced. Yeah, let's do it. Everyone races. Everyone races. Everyone's gonna race, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Three minutes, 30 seconds left before we get rolling from Indianapolis. Down the backstretch, a lot of these guys are tandem drafting. Did I see that correctly? I don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing it. Tandem drafting in the Indy cars, that's a first. Got a couple Red Bulls in the mix as well. 3 minutes left. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. James dropping the 2. Very grateful for that one. And thank you so much. Very grateful for that super chat. Oh, thank you so much, my man. Lock and load. As we get ready to go racing. We're excited to go ahead and broadcast to you live and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get the Indy cars rolling around. 277 watching live. And just 2 minutes left. Just 2 minutes left. 19 have gone ahead and put down a lap. It's going to be interesting. 60 laps. That fuel window is going to be crucial. And we're going to be changing things a little bit too. We're going to go top, bottom. We're going to be doing everything. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Top 5 fastest to the top. Miles, Schmidt, Ortiz, Rockefeller, Smith. We're going back and forth on the overlays. Welcome to Indianapolis. A lot of these guys are sitting on pit road, getting ready to go racing. Oh, it is dangerous, but it's going to be fun. 1 minute, 1 minute. Just when we're doing this, because I realized I screwed up the tags for this stream. Usually when you stream really close together after the last one, like we did, it goes ahead and changes some things up. YouTube doesn't want to promote the stream as much, so that's what I'm grateful for everyone that came in. Like, this is big, this is awesome, what a great night. So, I thought, you know what, this is the perfect time. We're going to Daytona. We're not streaming again for a while. Not till next Tuesday, because I will be at Daytona. Might as well give you guys some huge variety so you guys have the chance to watch back on these streams late at night or throughout the entire week. Speeds upwards of 230 miles per hour. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Oh. On flipping goes Rawlings. Mateo Ortiz in the 19. Going with the Indy cars. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And Semendo is junked. Practice is over. Let's go qualifying. And it's going to be a fun one. They're off. Demos out for qualifying. At the line, Honda. Cha-ching. Gonna be fun to watch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. As we are rolling around, let's get ready to go back racing. Yeah, Demos has got a hot rod right there, man. A lot of these guys rolling around. Staffy's got a hot rod. DAYTONA. Rawlings at the line, getting his time in. 2:18.19 at the line. Rawlings down to turn 1. After 10, that's Semendo. Black, top of the charts for 41.69. Moore second, Demos third. We might do Bristol Dirt tonight, James. We've done Eldora before, but we might do Bristol Dirt tonight. Gilliam third. Whoa! Where did he come from? Stanley, top of the charts. Stanley's looking to go back to back. Vegas showing a lot of speed as well. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready? That's gonna be one hot night, I'll say that. Moore, top of the charts, 41.52. Baker down the back. Drew Jua. And Tango's all 9. Oh man, trying to get one here for Tango. If you guys love this, something new, let me know if you love it, because we'll do more of it. We'll bring them to road courses, ovals. But if you love it, you gotta let us know, because we'll do these on nights that we feel like won't be high profile. We'll just let them loose, do whatever the viewers want. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And the drivers have been asking for this for a while. Tonight, just a perfect storm to do it. I'm excited, man. I think it's awesome. Ortiz. Come on, Mateo, get a top 10. He sits 20th. 17, not bad. Ortiz, he's new to iRacing. They're gonna go and put on a show. That's Jua at the line. West to 4th. Jaw, what a jump. That's big right there, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go IndyCar Racing. And if you actually, let me rephrase this. If y'all want more Indy cars for the rest of the night, we might as well do it. But it's up to the viewers, because we really want Indy cars to work. I'm down. I'm not joking. I'm literally not joking. It's up to what the viewers want. Let's see how this race goes. And that's how we'll do the rest of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Bring out the Indy cars. And someone's gonna go racing and winning. Down home in Indiana. Stanley #1 qualifying coming to an end right here, right now. Let's see them come out. Bring them out, boys. 33 drivers, maybe 43 enter. Let's go racing. We're excited. Let's do it. IndyCar Racing Live. And the top 5 separated under 0. And New Atlanta's not out yet, but we will be going to New Atlanta. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. And we can go to Michigan, actually. We can. We haven't been to Michigan in a while, but we can go there. Let's go racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Get hyped, because the Indy cars are here, and they're ready to roll. We're ready to roll as well. This is going to be one hot night. You're not going to want to miss this one, ladies and gentlemen, at all. Top side, we have the track map. And we are ready to go ahead and do this right here, right now. 60 laps. That's what it comes down to. Just 60 laps of great IndyCar racing around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. I still want to petition to get Iracing to add Disney Speedway in. But, you know, that's a battle for another day. As right here, right now, we are ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. 60 laps of great racing. Who's excited? Who's ready to go ahead and bring them out? 2 by 2, they're going to start. Welcome to Gasoline Alley. And they're all lined up. Remember, they only have one faster pair, too. And they're lined up, and they're ready to go. Let's go ahead and take a look at the left side of your screen. So far, we got 27 guys racing in this one. And that's enough for what we need here. And this is going to be a lot of fun. Welcome to Indianapolis. We're rolling. Moore on the outside. Stanley on the inside. Engines are hot. It's a hot track. Let's go at it. As we wait for the viewers to now start filing in, we're ready to go racing. It's going to be big right here, right now. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And they're going to go 3 wide. They're going to go 3 wide with a 3 wide start. Actually, tell me to refresh the schemes. We're going to go to refresh the schemes here. As we're going to go back around one more time just so we can go ahead and get the schemes refreshed on all the cars. Apparently, some of them are saying their liveries were not on. We are now refreshing the schemes to get everyone's paint schemes on. And we're going to go around one more. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. IndyCar Racing to be exact, as here come the schemes. They're all on the cars. Let's go at it as we get the one to go this time by. They're down into 3 and 4. It's a stacked crowd for IndyCar night. One of the highest crowds we've had for IndyCars, I think, ever on NR9 America. Before, IndyCar Racing wasn't as popular. That's why we didn't do it. But they're here for Indy. They're here for Indiana. Make sim racing fun again. Let's go racing. And it's going to be a lot of fun. As they're going to come back around, let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Some of these guys already heading down pit road. As we get ready to go racing. Stanley, Steinmetz, DAYTONA. Getting ready to go out. Looks like 4 guys down pit road, possibly got fuel. As we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen, they want to start from the back to avoid any other issue as well. Get 1 lap fresher. That's pretty smart. Let's roll. Gilliam in 6th, Black in 7th, and it is time to go racing. Right here, right now. Get loud, get proud. 300 watching live for IndyCars. IndyCars might be a new thing on this channel. Who knows? Don't shy away from IndyCar event if y'all love it. We've seen NASCAR get high ratings, but we've also wanted IndyCar to have a say as well in this channel. We love motorsports in general, and it's time to go racing. Stanley, Steinmetz, DAYTONA, Walker Fast 4, let's go do it. Down home in Indiana. Oh, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load. Let's do it. Simon's top, Stanley bottom, Daytona, Walker, row 2. Smith, Gilliam, row 3, and it's IRL Night in America. The stats here will not go in and coincide with NR Night in America. We have our own IndyCar stats lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, who's gonna go to victory lane? Let's find out. Turn off the background music. It is a stacked crowd, and you can hear the fans as we get rolling to the line. Pace car down and away. 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. Down home in Indiana. We're rolling from Indianapolis. Stanley Daytona down into 1. Stanley out to an early lead, already 2 by 2 behind. Steinmetz down to the inside, gets a nice run there in seconds. Daytona doing a really good job back down low. Everyone rolls their way down off 2. Down the backstretch this time by. Stanley all on their feet, goes to stands. Everyone else rolling around to the inside already. Goes the a 77 machine, I believe. Black jockeying his way back. They're 3 wide already. Going for the lead to the inside. Daytona looking for something big on Stanley. Stanley still holding his own. Down to the short chute, back through 3 and 4. Stanley's got the lead. 1 up, 1 down, turn to 2. Daytona jumps to the outside already. Stanley can't hold on to it. Wheel to wheel, at the line to lead lap number 1. It's gonna be Daytona, 2 out of 60. Let the sights and sounds tell the story. 2 by 2, down into turn number 2. Stanley edges it back out in front of Daytona. Daytona's got to bring it back in. A lot of these guys start separating already. Starting to see a lot of snaking back and forth, back down the back. Daytona down low, or actually Daytona on the outside. Stanley down low, back wheel to wheel. Did a really good job holding on to it. Back to the short chute. And into 4. And Stanley's doing a really good job trying to hold on to what his machine's got. A lot of these guys already separating big time. Whoa, big black. Way back down to the bottom. But it's Walker making his move into 3rd. Stanley led that one. Everyone else still pretty packed together. Daytona around the outside. Daytona's trying everything right now. You can see him working his way around the outside. Now looking 2 by 2 on Walker. Walker back down low. Daytona gets that nice run down the back. Smith in 5th, and down to the inside. Everyone's all lined up, but it's 3 wide there for 2nd. Walker works his way through. He's into 2nd now. Stanley still your leader. Back to the short chute once again. Everyone slipping, sliding, trying to find their way back around, but you can see right away up front, Stanley's got the edge. Black in 2nd, looking for a move back to the front stretch. At the line, I believe it was Stanley. No, it was Black. Black got him. 4 out of 60. Stanley gets it back down the inside. Right on the outside, they're starting to rubber in really well. Wheel to wheel. The short chute. Back off 2, down the back. And a lot of these guys packed together. These tires have warmed up. They've rubbered up well. Perfect timing and execution for most. This is going to be a long race. 60 laps. Sit back and relax. Wheel to wheel once again through 3. And Black's got that outside lane. He's also got the 16 behind as well, sitting right in line. We talked about Baker, now dropping back. A lot of these other guys dropping back as well. Same with Swarjan as they work their way on pit road, snaking back and forth. It's a battle, side by side to the line. It was Black, and it looks like Stanley wasn't able to get that one. Black takes the lead down to the inside. New race leader, clear all around. Everyone still jostling for position. 5 out of 60. If you're just joining us, welcome. IndyCar Racing from Indianapolis. The bottom groove, that's the way you want to be right now, but those tires going to rip apart. Black back down low. Daytona back to the outside. Wheel to wheel there with Stanley down low. Stanley's trying to go in and give it his all, but it's still that 16 on the outside of Daytona. Black holding his own. Do we see Stanley with a crossover? Down the front stretch. To the bottom of the track, Black there, Daytona there at the line. Black's gonna get it. They're tandem drafting down to 1. Tandem drafting in effect already. And so far we have yet to see any big incident. We have yet to see any caution, and that's how we want this one to go on, including so early, 6 out of 60. Last thing you want to see is a big wreck, including up front. A lot of these guys trying to make it all the way to the end, of course. Baker working his way back. Rockefeller back to 5th. Rockefeller now trying to work his way back up, but it's Black down low. There with Daytona up high. That Red Bull's trying to roll his way around. Oh, big slide back, and that's going to be the JR Hildebrand, number 4. Gilliam working his way to 8th. He's about 1 second back right now. That's smart right there, about half a second as well. Work your way back. Hold on to what you've got. It's a long race. Anything can happen, including with these drivers noticing a big difference from racing the stock cars onto now Indy cars and how fragile the difference is. You know, one tap makes a big difference. Everyone can go around. Outside lane, DAYTONA's trying to get a run. And he's got Schmidt in line. Schmidt in line down through 3 and 4. Side by side, back to the short shoot. And Stanley's looking and peeking. He's giving it his all right here. Off turn number 4, back down the front stretch. Stanley looking again. At the line, drag race. DAYTONA's got that one, 8 out of 60. Schmidt's trying to shove him out in front, and they're drafting really well together. Everyone all together holding on, kind of giving that Daytona feel. Working together here at Indy. Down off 2, down the back stretch to the inside slipstream move. There goes Stanley down low. 3 wide, DAYTONA around the outside, brings the Red Bull number 1. Try to clear down low, he will. DAYTONA clears down low, that's all him. Oh, Stanley caught the grass. Last thing you want to see is the car hit that grass and shoot back out. 8 out of 60. Still a lot of great racing left to go. Snaking towards the back as they roll their way back to the line. DAYTONA, Schmidt, Stanley, top 3. Everyone rolling their way back around. Starting to see Black back around that outside lane. And Gilliam works his way even closer in the middle of this pack. Baker there in second. That's Terrell Baker looking for a great IndyCar win. Schmidt second, DAYTONA first. Black back to the outside. Now he's in tow. The 77 looking for a move. And a lot of these guys still rolling their way around, still trying to find out their edge. Schmidt way wide, back down low, goes to 91 as Stanley wheel to wheel. Stanley wheel to wheel, back to the line, DAYTONA top, DAYTONA to the bottom. DAYTONA is gonna lead that lap, 10 out of 60. And you still got a lot of great race left to go. Next time by, 50 laps to go. You talk about tires, talking about strategy. How about the guys that pit before coming on to pit road? Look at that. Top 8, all on 9 laps so far. But with the fuel cell being smaller, these guys will have to work their way down pit road at some point. Great separation, though, throughout this main pack. So far, it's just exquisite racing right now. I mean, you got Schmidt on the outside there in 5th. A lot of these guys working it very, very well. And then you got the 4 right there. That's Rockefeller doing a really good job back to the outside. Rockefeller giving it his own. DAYTONA, how about this one leading that one at the line? Black back to the outside. And Black's trying to give him everything. 50 laps to go already, and this race has just flown by. And it's gonna fly by. You know, a lot of these guys know a lot is being said here at Indianapolis. 2 by 2. We haven't had a caution early. It's the first time ever doing IRL, so we have not had a caution early. Still 2 by 2, down through 3 and 4. That's smart right there, smart racing. Knowing, hey, it's a new car. A lot of these guys understand it very well. They're trying to figure out where they can push, where they cannot. And right now, this main group right here, this could be a race where we could see them go green all the way. Black back to the outside, Schmidt there in line. Everyone rolling their way back around. 49 laps to go. Let's go ahead and do it through the field. First one, DAYTONA back up front. He started not on the pole, but he worked his way to the outside lane and definitely made that his own. DAYTONA looking for a big one. How about Black? Way to the outside right now. 3 wide peek in there with Rockefeller. They're going to go 3 wide. Rockefeller snakes to the middle, nearly contact. Ooh, that was close. A couple of these guys already on pit road due to issues. Doing it through the field, now put Rockefeller to the lead. Rockefeller's been one guy that we know is going to be very, very aggressive in that 4 machine. He's back around the outside doing what he loves right now. Now wheel to wheel there with Stanley. Oh, contact! Stanley gets tagged, and they're sliding down to the infield grass. Caution's going to wave. And the first yellow at Indy is out, and it's due to Baker. And we got a flipper. And that's Cutriff. Cutriff back down on all 4s. Caution is going to wave, and just like that, the first yellow is out. Lap 13 out of 60. Not ironic. Wow. Well, that was ironic. Not ironic to go ahead and see guys, you know, take it easy early on at Indy, as we just had someone ARCA break the field, and that was going to be Jaw. And Jaw Arca breaks the field. Let's go and watch back to it. Let's try on board with what these guys had to see. Oh, man. It just happened so quick, too. That's the scary part about it. Man. See Stanley in front. This is Baker. Oh, that was Netcode, too. And Netcode gives you a disaster. Someone's going to have to give that machine a barf bag. That was something else, I will say. Let's see cut riff. Yeah, and there's no arrow screen. That's right. So they're wrecking, and boom! Caution is out. For the first time today, pit road already busy with wrecked machines. And we're going to see who's going to come down and in. It's going to be a big one right here. It's going to give us a good opportunity to go and talk with some of these guys, as DAYTONA is your race leader. And I didn't expect this one at all. I didn't expect DAYTONA to have any type of say in how this one was going to go down. But so far, early on, it's all DAYTONA up front. Let's go see what he's got to say. It's going to be a very interesting one, as a lot of you guys are probably expecting, as we go ahead and drag him back down pit road. Heading in for an interview. And let's go ahead and see if DAYTONA is in here so we can go ahead and drag him in for an interview. Rolling his way around. Actually, give me a second here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we're going to drag in for an interview. There's, I believe that is Racing Jason. I believe that is him. Pit road's open. DAYTONA inside IDK, got a copy.
Oh, hey.
Early on, you were the favorite, leading a little bit, able to work your way around. How's this race going for you?
It's going pretty good. The Indy car is actually really fun. I wasn't sure, you know, at the start how it was going to go. Everybody's been pretty respectful. I mean, I'm liking my chances for getting, you know, my first win.
Oh, it's going to be interesting. I wanted to also point this out, you know, first caution, kind of running how we usually do Indianapolis races with the cup cars. Do you expect this to continue to roll this way, or do you think it's going to get a little bit more wild?
So, that's a little bit of a tough thing to answer. So I noticed towards the end of the run, my right front was starting to wear, and I was starting to have to crack the throttle. So I think we might get another decent green flag run up until like lap 25 or 30, and then we'll get a bunch of like 2 or 3 cautions in a row. So.
Well, it's going to be interesting. That's definitely for sure. I mean, you're back out front. You trust some of these guys. You don't trust some of these guys. Walk me through this field for you.
Well, I mean, everybody up here has been pretty respectful. William in the 79 right behind me has been giving me a good push. So I don't know if you've noticed, we are able to bump draft in these. You just have to be very, very careful. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's just, I got to hope people around me don't take me out. That's about it. I'm going to do all I can, so.
We're going to get the one to go here. We're still under halfway, so a lot of racing left to go. How's your fuel strategy with also the fuel cell being smaller? Are you going to go to the end, or do you have to pit one more time?
We definitely have to pit one more time. So over that run, we went from, I think it's, what, 17.5 gallons we start at? I was at around 3. So we definitely
You guys are about to pit right away.
Yeah. Well, I pit. I fueled and everything, so. Yeah, well, I'm not taking a risk with that.
So we will have to see you guys pit actually probably multiple times.
Yeah.
Fuel, fuel, fuel. Might be the name of the game. We've seen IndyCar races before come down to fuel lottery. Do you think you have the brains to go in and bring it to the end?
I mean, I hope so. I didn't have, I wasn't close enough in the last race to send Stanley. I didn't want to put him in the catch fence or anything. I wanted to keep it semi-clean, so hopefully I've got enough this race. I don't want to throw it away again.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Yeah, thank you.
And as we're going to get ready for the restart here, we're going to go ahead and drag DAYTONA back to his chat. Ladies, yeah, it's DAYTONA time. All right, let's go and see if DAYTONA can go and get it done. We're going to drag him back to his chat as we go ahead and talk. One more guy here. This is going to be Todrick real quick before we get the restart. No, we're going to have to go ahead and get ready to go right away. 2x2, 16 out of 60. Ladies and gentlemen, one caution in the books. Fuel an issue, and will continue to be an underlining issue for the majority of this race. So keep that in mind. They might have to pit at any point during this race. 280 watching live. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Let's go at it again. Thank you to all 5,000 that have tuned in tonight. 11:38 here on the East Coast. 2 by 2, DAYTONA, Schmidt, Black, and Walker, your top 4. Rawlings, Morris, Smith, and Gilliam, your top 8. After this, Daytona road course racing. Before that, NR Thunder. Get ready for that one. Pace car down and away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the stands back rolling again. Down and away they go. 2 by 2. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again. Schmidt top side already in advantage. He's got Walker right behind him. Walker giving that a nice little shove. 2 by 2 down into turn number 1 and 2. DAYTONA down the bottom, making it easy for them. Everyone else rolling their way back around. DAYTONA's got him. Everyone shuffling around. Black back to the outside. 2 by 2 again. Down the backstretch. Schmidt on the top. DAYTONA on the bottom. Schmidt's got the edge, top side. Oh man, it's gonna be close. Rawlings in the mix down low. Wheel to wheel. Oh, he's got him right here. Oh, big shuffle wide. Schmidt, DAYTONA, all these machines rolling back to the line. DAYTONA's got him 3 wide. 3 wide down to turn number 1 and 2. Rolling wide goes the 11, and Black's trying everything right here. You can definitely see he's rolling his way around, trying to go and keep it as clean as possible. But man, it has been tough for a lot of these machines to hold on. DAYTONA defense low, really low indeed, as he goes to the bottom. To the outside goes Schmidt. Schmidt to the outside, 18 out of 60. And Rawlings is there, back down to the bottom. DAYTONA now moves his way down low. Schmidt in line, 2 by 2. That's the battle for third. DAYTONA at the line, might have got him. Schmidt was close. And Schmidt's gonna make it close all night long, no doubt about it. You see him right now, back 2 by 2 again, back to the short chute. 19 out of 60. I would say that fuel window is definitely about 16, 17 laps. They might have to pit 2 more times. Radio signals going off on all these machines, knowing, hey, save fuel. Might be the smartest one that wins this race, not the fastest. And that's big. That's really big. I mean, you know the position you're in. You know that you're in a weird spot. I mean, you got more back up there in 5th. He's blinking a little bit. 3 wall contact and into the wall goes to 67. Bouncing up once and a half, now multiple times, and they're bouncing everywhere. Caution's out. And this one's gonna be Darian. Darian bouncing around the 10 of cut riff, up and over as well. Multiple machines up into the air, and the caution's gonna wave. Let's go watch the replay. A lot of these guys got to see exactly what happened in front of them. But we're going to go in and watch back. Maybe there was a misstep by someone. Maybe Darian. Oh, Darian. Where was he going? Down the track and just catapults a machine into the outside wall. Catches the 67. Catches Stanley as well. And that might be it for Stanley as Stanley goes into the catch fence. And then the 10, nowhere to go. And then he's catapulted into the outside wall. Let's go watch on board. Darren said a little contact. That was a lot of contact. You see how quick everything goes. You got to be focused nonstop. One slight move, and that's what makes a difference. Oh, he's a good turn. Had too much forward momentum off 4. Bam. Oh! You can't make that adjustment. Let's go watch on with Darian. Everything seems smooth right here. He might have had a wheel lock up. he got tagged. Oh, yeah. He got tagged. Never mind. He got tagged by someone. We didn't even see that. He got hit, and that's what killed his suspension. Let's see if that's what happened. That had to have been what happened. Yeah, he must have had some type of contact. Because he definitely just didn't no talent it. We're going to see. Maybe Cutriff. Maybe Rockefeller. Oh, yes, there was. And you can see right there. Knocks out the rear suspension. You can see how unaligned it is. See how the left rear wheel kind of sticking out like that? That's what did it. Diagnosing the problem right away. Rockefeller got right into Gilliam. You can see his right, now actually the left rear, actually, sorry about that. His left rear tire knocked out just a little bit. Car can't turn. And around he goes. Yeah, tough break for Darian, but he does have his fast repair, so he's good to go. 22 out of 60. So the toe got knocked out of it, so he's okay. We're at the one to go. Let's go talk to some more drivers. Actually, let's go ahead and talk with Rawlings. Rawlings, always fun to talk to. Remember, these are the old Indy cars, the old ones. And iRacing hasn't updated these in quite a while. Let's go talk to Rawlings. Rawlings inside the gate, got a copy.
Yeah, I do.
Up front, walk me through this race so far for you.
So far, it's gonna come down to fuel mileage, 100%. Those people who just pit cannot make it, but with a few cautions, they definitely can. They would be about 8 laps short. I didn't want to pit there because tires aren't that big of a deal. Last time I went 99% on the right front. That was about it. And I don't think it'll be that big of an issue.
Well, let's say, I mean, I don't know if you just saw right there. Slight contact knocked the toe out of Gilliam's car. Are you nervous about cars around you possibly getting a little too close and having the same happen to you?
Yeah, I almost had I forget who it was, but it was a car in the back. They got a little close. I got into the grass. These things are very fragile.
And our Thunder. I want to go ahead and talk about this as well as we get ready to go. We're going to show it off after this race before Daytona. You excited to see some things, or are you kind of nervous?
I'm just hoping I put in everything correctly.
That's gonna be a lot of fun. For the ones that don't know, he is
stick,
working on the game, by the way.
I still gotta put one more thing in. So if there's a little delay before you get the next race on, right?
Yes, there is.
Okay, yeah, I should be able to do it in that time.
So it's gonna be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it. And our Thunder preview right after this, or after the next race, is totally up to what Rawlings needs to go ahead and make sure everything's good to go. Good luck, everyone. Or good luck, Rawlings, that is, as we get ready to go racing. 2 by 2 again, second caution out. And now drivers have got to stay focused because the slightest hit can go ahead and change everything. And I don't know if that's really David Land or not, but how you doing if it is David Land? Oh, wait, maybe it is him. Because that is, I don't think anyone else would use the word obligated just casually except for David Land. So how you doing, David? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Pace car going down and away. And as you guys know, trying Indy cars out for our night in America. NASCAR has been very popular and a huge success on this channel. Let's go open wheel racing. 5 lights, top your screen once again. We're rolling down in Indiana. 2 by 2, DAYTONA top side, already a nice roll. Rawlings gets back to the gears, racing down to 1. Walker all over the rear end there at DAYTONA, inside Black, the push to the shove. And for whatever reason, they can tandem draft at the Indy cars. They're down to 2. Oh, Black down that inside's got to hold it straight. Seen the slightest toe hit, change everything. 2 by 2, down the backstretch, Rockefeller. Looking for a move, 1 in the grass. That might have been Demos. Moore rolling his way around, back down towards turn number 2. Turn number 3 and 4. Rockefeller looking to the middle, down on 4. Back to the line, Rawlings inside, top, now middle. Puts the block on the 4. At the line, DAYTONA and the Red Bulls got him. They're 3 wide, down into 1 and 2. 3 wide, that's gonna be tight. Black is there, made it very, very close. Black to the bottom of the track. Black to the lead. Here comes Sargent. Swaggy down on that bottom. Nicely in line. That 41 machine's got heat under him. 3 wide still. That's the battle for third. They're 2 by 2 for the lead. Top side, DAYTONA rolling way wide. Rawlings rolling way wide as well. 2 by 2, that's more. More all the way to the outside. Snaking back down the bottom goes Black. It's going to be a drag race. Back to the start finish line to see who leads this lap. It's going to be Rawlings at the line. Across the bricks. And now they're going to go ahead and go back 2 by 2. Still a long race, but fuel mileage is going to be big. It's going to be a fuel lottery. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. Back single filed out, back 2 by 2 snaking. Black's got the speed, Rawlings got the speed, but the problem is, though, the real question is who's got the brains to go to victory lane? We talked in before, we said drivers, they're talking about it. How can we save fuel? How can we manage fuel? Right now, 26 out of 60. You're under halfway. You may be able to pit again, but the question is, who's going to try to snake it all the way to the end? 26 out of 60. Black, Rawlings, Walker, Moore, top 4 at the line. I believe it was Black. Yes, sir. Heading back down to 1 and 2. Rawlings back to the outside lane again. Moore in line. Back 2 by 2 by 2. Still holding on to it. Moore topside. Big shovel there for Rockefeller. Rockefeller back in that 4 machine. Walker there, down the bottom. Inside lane still dominated, but a lot of these guys still backing up their runs. They're oh, contact! There goes Rawlings. 1 around, 2 around, 1 in the fence, and I believe that was Demos, maybe. The caution's gonna wave. And that took out easily the entire field. Sargent involved. Demos. All torn up. I think someone cleared the catch fence. I don't know. Oh, it's clearly someone cleared the catch fence. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it or not. We didn't have the greatest angle. But the wreck of the century. Let's go look at it. We're going to have to go to an overhead view. Man. Two by 2. Turned into over and under, and they did it pretty quick. Well, let's see exactly what happened. You know, they're going 3 wide right here. Look in the middle, went Swarge. Oh, and that's the 77. I believe that was Walker. Came up the track, Rockefeller right into the rear end of him. And that was actually the 79 of Schmidt that may have cleared the catch fence. Oh, the angle. Oh, no, he went right into it. Well, he didn't clear, but it came close. It came very, very close. And they just used him as a ramp. Bam! Let's go ahead and ride on board with them. I think we're the only madmen to go ahead and ride on board with an incident like this with a driver that actually hit the fence. Or you said our night in America. We might be doing IndyCar for the rest of the night. I'm not joking. I mean, it's just one of those nights where it's like, you know what? Let's try everything different. Oh! Yeah, there's nowhere for him to go. And then obviously the camera cut out. Everything got cut out of there. Gilliam might have had a really good view as well. We're going to go ahead and look back at some of these guys. Gut riff. Jua down on the inside. I don't know if Jua got through. Rolling around strong, and then, man, caution is gonna wave as we're gonna get ready for a restart here soon, as most of the drivers now using their only fast repair. Jua now in second, Baker back to third. Todriff inside the top 5. He's someone we really got to go ahead and talk to right here. We're gonna go ahead and give him an interview. Huge hit here at Daytona. No, wow, I said Daytona. You know it's late. Huge hit here at Indianapolis. A lot of these guys using their fast repairs early, as we're going to go ahead and get ready for a restart. But before then, let's go ahead and talk to Todriff. Todriff, IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, the Omega one hit. You somehow got through. You're in 5th. What's your idea if you're possibly making it to the end on fuel with the fuel lottery and run?
I don't know. This is like my first IndyCar race. I don't know much about these cars. I'm just here having a good time, enjoying myself and learning, man. This is a learning experience for me, and I'm sure a lot of other drivers. I'm hoping I'm there at the end, but it's halfway now. You know what that means. Rex. So hopefully we're there at the end and we have a shot. We have a pretty cool paint scheme, so hopefully we'll get it
Captain
done.
Crunch. I mean, who doesn't love Captain Crunch? I mean, let's be honest.
No.
But we're gonna get the one to go here. We have been to Indy multiple times where the max amount of cautions we've had is 3. Statistically, the most cautions we ever had at Indianapolis was 6, with 2 overtime attempts. Here we are, 3rd caution, just past halfway. We have also seen early cautions result in long green flag runs. You possibly see a long green flag run, or you're ready for one, including if it comes down to possible fuel strategy.
Well, I'm gonna say this: if you guys do sports gambling, get your gambling apps out and gamble, because you can win some money here, you can lose some money. I don't think it's gonna be a green flag run, but you may be able to win some money. But I don't know. I think there's gonna be 2 overtime attempts. That's my opinion.
Well, it's gonna be big right here. How's the fuel right now, though? Could you make it to the end on fuel right here, or is it still, you're just going to keep that silent?
IDK, I'm not telling you my secrets, man.
Oh, that's too much. That's too much. All right. Let's get ready to go back racing.
All right, thank you.
We always try to go ahead and just stretch the questions. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back at it. So 3 wrecks. I believe we've had cars flipping, if I'm not mistaken, in all 3 of them. We will be going road course racing tonight. Oh, thank you so much for enjoying the broadcast. If you guys want more IndyCar racing tonight, just let me know. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well, as we just passed 25,000 subscribers there on Saturday, as we get ready to go back racing this time by. Let's go ahead and do it. Fans are good. Drivers are good. 30 laps to go. Down home in Indiana. Let's do it. 5 lights, top of your screen. It's time to roll off, roll out. Who's ready? We're rolling. Oh, spin way in the back. We're not going to call it. We're going to keep it green. Spin on the restart, hang through 1 and 2. This is going to be the long green flag run everyone's been waiting for. Todd drift to the top, cut riff on the bottom. This will spread everyone out. This will give us a long green flag run. 2 by 2, Black, Rawlings, Baker, 1, 2, 3. They're racing their way down the back. Thurston's in that mix as well. Vegas in the mix. Steinman's in the mix, racing their way through 3. Through 3, through the short chute, back down through 4. Rawlings in second. Black, your race leader. At the line this time by, it's gonna be close. Do we see the slingshot by Rawlings? No, stays in line at the line. It's gonna go ahead and be Rawlings. We stop cars close. Oh man, caution's gonna wave. Now it's Rockefeller. Why didn't he get off the track? They're jumping up and down towards turn number 1. Steinman's involved, and he should have gotten off the track. He had the opportunity to get off the track. I mean, this happened a long time ago. So we saw the wreck on the restart. We elected not to call it because usually wrecks on the restart, you know, we usually don't go ahead and call it. We saw it there as actually Jua getting in the back of the 26 into Gilliam. And all these guys in the back, the reason we didn't call it, they already lost their fast repair. There's no rules in sim racing are a little bit different. When you already know these guys have lost their fast repair, you know, they're done. And it's on a restart. So you just keep rolling. But, man, they were here. And they were here for a while. Now, this one, you just got to reset. I mean, like, even at least more got going. Some of these guys just did not reset. So we're going to see what the admins do about that. Caution is out now for the 4th time. Now the fuel lottery is still in the air. And we're going to see exactly how this one goes down. Rockefeller's been involved in multiple incidents here tonight. 33 out of 60 so far. Caution is out again. Black, Baker, Rawlings, and Cutriff running out that top 4 as we get ready to go back rolling. It's going to be interesting to see how this one all goes down. Back at it again. This is race number 3 out of possibly 6, maybe 7. We might be going all night. We want to continue to go all night. We don't want to stop. I'm excited. We're going to Daytona here very soon, most likely tomorrow. Before we do that, we're going to get ready to go at it. 4 cautions in the books. And we're going to get the 1 to go here. So 1 to go will be coming right back out. Let's get ready to roll. Pace car in, and oh, a lot of these guys like to stay out of the racetrack. That's smart. I still have a car sitting on the banking. But on the banking all the way up there. What is he doing? That's Swargent. Swargent's got to get down. 34 out of 60. Let's get ready to go. And we do have the new cars. If you guys want more IndyCar racing, we'll do it tonight, but with the new cars at a road course. Or the newish cars, I guess you could say. I believe it's the 18. We'll run the 18s at a road course. Maybe Watkins Glen. I know a lot of people have been asking for Watkins Glen. I'm really interested to see if we should do Watkins Glen. Late night racing to early morning racing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. 4 cautions in the books. As we get ready to go up back again. 1 to go this time by, as a lot of these guys might be on pit road. By the time they get back around, they will be good to go, as some of these guys are just saying, we might have to go ahead and kick Swaggy here. I don't know what he's doing. We're going to have to go ahead and disqualify him. Just sitting there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. These are the old Indy cars, by the way. Here we go. 2 by 2 by 2. Yes, it's the IR18s. As we get ready to go again, it has been, well, I wouldn't say a wreck fest. We have seen the long green flag runs already. But it has been dangerous, I will say. 2 by 2 to go back at it. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road this time by Black, Baker, Cutriff, Rawlings. Top 4. Pace car makes the hard left on the pit road this time by 2 by 2. Back to the line. Let's do it. Inside Black, outside Baker. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again from Indianapolis. Rawlings in line there in 3rd, heading to the high banks, or actually should I say into 1 and 2 before heading the short chute. 2 by 2 behind, now they single filed out. Everyone's just trying to make it to the end. Fuel still a question of concern, and now do we get the long green flag run? Some came in, some stayed out, some can't make it to the end just yet. Back down the backstretch. Todriff in 4th. Yeah, he's there in that 54 machine. I mean, we talked about Todriff already going to victory lane twice in NR Night in America. Now looking for his first IndyCar win. Right up front, a lot of these guys have spread out big time. To the outside goes Rawlings. Rawlings top side. Now Todriff stays in line. Rawlings at the line. It's gonna be Black. 25 to go. And they can't make it. They can't make it to the end on these cars. A lot of racing still left to go. Rawlings in 2nd. Black in 1st. Black to the bottom of the track. Oh, Todriff peeking. Can't get him done. 2 by 2 again. Black to the bottom. Todriff is there. Rawlings on the outside. And Baker's in line as well. This ain't over. You see Todriff's doing a really good job trying to go and storm his way back down the bottom. Side by side. Once again, back to the line. 25. Now goes to 24 laps to go. And it's the top 4 pulling away, heading their way back down into 1. Todriff is there, back to the short chute, new race leader, it's the 54. They still can't make it to the end, man, it's gonna be close. Some of these guys came into pits, some of these guys didn't. Rawlings all over the back end of that 54 machine. And Rawlings is trying to go and find his way around. Black is there, back in 3rd. Baker is there, back in 4th. Todriff runs it wide, wheel to wheel, now back nose to tail. Rawlings is looking for something big. Rawlings sprung wide, now you're going back nose to tail. Everyone's still lined up, back through 1 and 2. Todriff holding his own. Back to the outside goes Rawlings. Rawlings looking for something big. Wheel to wheel, down the backstretch. Back nose to tail. Oh, Rawlings staying in line, doing what he loves. He's got to stick with it. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Oh, man, they nearly caught the grass. Got to stay away from the grass. Rawlings giving it everything he's got right here. Springs it wide, gets Black to go with them. Todriff holding his own down on the bottom. Fuel, the question of concern, 22 to go. A lot of these guys out of the race, I mean a lot. To the outside, Rawlings trying again. Swoops to the outside, wheel to wheel. Oh, he's got the run right there. Side by side, Rawlings to the top of the track. Honda Power going number 1. He's got 22 laps to go. This doesn't mean he's out of it just yet, just because he took the lead here. Do you have enough fuel in that car? 22 to do it. Do they come in? Do they stay out? 3 wide contact. Todriff nearly turned off of Demos. And Demos is back to the outside. 280 watching live, back top. Demos goes again with Black. Back to the bottom of the track, see the 09. Chua in the mix. Black top, Demos bottom, Demos to second. After this, we have Daytona Road without the front stretch chicane. Demos in line, also has the 5 machine of Rawlings. Rawlings not giving up just yet, back to the bottom of the track. These guys have got a great shot, but with 20 laps to go, he can't make any more mistakes. Chua hit the wall. That's gonna upset his car big time. With 20 laps to go, he's gotta make sure it sticks. Demos in second, down the back. Yeah, he definitely got the shot right here. A lot of damage on a lot of machines in the back. Here comes Demos out of the pocket, down to the bottom. Chua joins. Wheel to wheel behind, 3 wide contact. 1 in the grass, that's Todriff. He's still down there, he's still down there. And a single car hit down low, and all that engine just went, he's done. No more fast repair, single car incident, we stay green. Gotta keep that car safe. 19 laps to go. Nearly 300 watching live. We talked about before, one little tap, that's gonna be the death sentence for a lot of these machines. To the bottom, Demos. And Demos definitely got the shot there on Chua. Chua backer on the outside. Chua, Demos, wheel to wheel, there in third. That's Baker, that's Smith, that's Cutriff for the top 5. See on the right side of your screen, man, it's gonna be close. Baker has his timing off. He has pit before. Everyone else still dangerously close. Rawlings definitely. We got 18 laps to go, man. This is gonna be tough. Some of these guys know they can make it to the end. Some of these guys know they're gonna be very close. Some of them dangerously close. And Demos looking for a way around. I think he's starting to see a trend. Some of these guys that know that they're good, they're getting aggressive. Some of these guys that know that they aren't good, backing it up, trying to fuel manage. But with 18 laps to go, it's gonna be close. To the bottom, goes to 20. Demos back down low as well. Cutriff looking 3 wide. Chua around the outside, trying to get him. Baker at the line, 17 to go. 17 laps left. Still anyone's race. Down the back. They still got to give it their all right here. A couple moves, top to bottom. Cutriff in second. Chua back to third. Smith in fourth. With 17 laps to go, anything can happen. Trying to see Cutriff look back to the outside. It's a nice move. Don't think it's going to work. Cutriff back to the bottom. It's a game of inches. 16 to do it. Cutriff back up top. Fuel management mode in effect for a lot of these machines towards the back. We just got to hold on. 16 left. 16 laps to go. Down the back. To the outside, cut riff. Slingshot move. Is it gonna work? No. That was close. He hit the grass. Baker defending top to bottom. Top to bottom. 15 to go this time by. Now they've got the shot right here. Everyone flaring back out. Cut riff in second, trying to keep the dropping from behind. That's Smith now in the third. Smith in the 70. Smith's definitely got a shot. Jua does as well. Jua back down that bottom. Side by side. Baker back down low. Cut riff in line. Smith out of the pocket. Now they're going to go wheel to wheel. Oh, he tried it. Can't get it to stick. Smith to the outside. It's a no-go. 14 to go this time by. And Baker's got to make it wide. These guys are going to give it their all, coming down to it, including with fuel still being a question of concern and big time. And they're at DEFCON 1 when it comes down to fuel. Nobody, I think, is good to go. I mean, back to the right side of your screen. This is looking interesting. We talked about runs. We've talked about these guys saying that they're close. They're very, very close. 13, Cut Riff. Oh, Cut Riff's in the red. He's really in the red. We don't know where Baker is as well. That's the big question, but we know Smith, Jua, Demos, Steinmeier. This is where a lot of these guys, 16-lap runs, they said this is where we're close. And with 14 laps to go, still anyone's race. How far are they gonna stretch it? Fuel, fuel, fuel. Baker, Cut Riff, Smith, and Jua. That's your top four. And they've all got a shot here. Down off turn number 2, down the back. And you don't want to be that guy that runs out of fuel in front of everyone. Gotta let them know. See a lot of these guys in the back starting to go ahead and run low. You can tell they're running low because they're staying in line. They're not making any moves. That's smart. Demos in the grass, holds on to her. Wheel to wheel for third. Jua not giving up. Back around the outside. Now he's with Smith. Smith looking to take the lead. Is he gonna do it? Oh man, Smith right there with Baker. 12 to go. 12 laps left. To the inside. Baker takes the lead back. Smith around the outside. 3 wide looking goes Jua. Jua's gonna give it his all right here. Jua back around the outside. Gotta give it 110%. That's what it's about. Ooh, looking 3 wide. That's gonna be tight. 3 wide to the middle. Cut Riff. Sneaks his way through. It's gonna stick. Now the real question is who's gonna hold on from here on out? 2 by 2. 11 to go. 310 watching live. Back down to the short chute. Down into 2. And Baker's got that edge back down on the bottom. But we talked about fuel. We talked about fuel. We're gonna continue to talk about fuel. Cut Riff, dangerously close. Steinmeier, dangerously close. And when we're talking to drivers and getting data from the admins, they said where they are right now in fuel is where they started really getting concerned. I don't know, maybe drivers are trying to play mind games with each other, playing mind games with the viewers. 10 to go this time by. And these guys behind really have dropped back. Thurston, 218. Cut Riff down low, Wheel Jua. And with 10 laps to go, this is what it's going to come down to. 10 laps to do it. Baker to the bottom, Jua to the outside. Wheel to wheel again. $10 to go, coming to 9. They're trying everything right now to hold on. It's going to be close. 9 to do it. And you got to give it to Baker right here. He's been holding these guys off, and he knows he might not even be good to go on fuel. Jua is making it difficult for this leader. Demos is definitely short. There's no way Demos can make it to the end from our data. That's why he's dropped back the way he is. But he's in an area where it's going to be close. 3 wide to the bottom. Oh, man, that was going to be tight by the 24 Steinmeier. Steinmeier trying to make it close. Here they go. Looking below again. 9 to go. Coming to 8 to go. This time by still 2 by 2. Cut Riff on the bottom. Baker on the outside. 8 to do it from Indianapolis. Baker caught on top side. Cut Riff back down low. He's got Steinmeier in line. The only thing is we see Steinmeier peak. He's willing to jump ship whenever he gets an opportunity. Opportunities are going to come once in a lifetime here, including with 8 laps to go. Jua in line with Baker on the outside. Giving the much needed help. Cut Riff losing the lifeline. Baker back to the lead. It's going to be big right here. Baker back down low. Cut Riff swinging the 09 wide. Still wheel to wheel. We got one on pit road. Oh boy, we got ourselves a fuel lottery. One on pit road. It's the 20. Baker couldn't make it to the end. You got some coming out of pit road. That's DAYTONA. Ladies and gentlemen, spam it in the chat. We got a fuel lottery. 7 to go. Now can Jua make it to the end? To the inside, Cut Riff. Oh, he thought about it. He's gonna get him. Wheel to wheel. Now the question is Jua good to go on fuel? Who's gonna get it done from Indianapolis? Last time we did Indy cars here was back in May, and it came down to a fuel lottery. Now 6 to go, they're wheel to wheel. And none of these guys have peeled off just yet. Thurston running way back. Down to these 5. To the outside, Cut Riff, there with Jua. Steinmeier. Down on the inside, wheel to wheel. And Jua stuck in line right there with Cut Riff. Cut Riff looking low, slams the door. Cut Riff slams the door twice. Oh man, someone's got to be coming down here. I just don't know how Demo's gonna be this close. Contact! Outside lane, that was close. And that could have thrown the fuel window out the window. 5 to go. Yeah, they would have gotten a caution there. That would have brought everyone back together. Cut Riff close. Jua close. A lot of these guys in the back. Lined up. Baker out of pit road. And there's your main group. Jua to the lead. 5 laps to go. Can they make it on gas? Cut Riff down low. Do we see any more peels? We don't. 4 to go from Indianapolis. Let the sights and sounds tell the story. Back to the short shoot through 1 and 2. It's gonna be big right here. I still don't think that 87 can make it to the end. Back to the right side of your screen. Jua, Cut Riff, Smith, Demos, almost all of them on the same side. You know it's going to be danger if Cut Riff comes down before them. If Cut Riff has to come down this time, I don't think anyone can make it to the end. And it's going to be close. Cut Riff is running it very, very short. 4 laps to go. Here we go. Down to 3. They're going to run it empty. 344 watching live. 3 to go. If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming to the end here at Indianapolis, we got a fuel lottery. And it's down to the top 5. And we're going to show the top 5 on the top of your screen only. Jua, Cut Riff, Smith, Steinmeier, Demos. Cut Riff went low. Jua with the block. He's going to look again. Cut Riff trying to give it his all. Jua holding on his line. Do we see any more peels? We don't. Let him run out. 2 to go. Unless we got a scoring error possibly with Cut Riff when it comes down to when's the last time he pitted. I think all these guys are danger close. Back to the outside, Jua with a block on Smith. 5 drivers under a blanket. This is what it's going to come down to. They get to the line. This race is going to be official. No more looking back. Jua's got to give it his all right here. Cut Riff getting desperate. He's out. He might be out. He is. Cut Riff out of field. Coming to 1 to go. Sala Blanca. 1 to do it for the Brickyard. He's out. Now, are these guys good to go? Vega 8 seconds back just in case all of them run out. Back to the short shoot of 1 and 2. Smith to the outside of Chua. Wheel to wheel. Smith's gonna take the lead. Smith's got him down the back. Demos out of fuel. Steinmeier out of fuel. Demos there in third. Back down to 3 and 4 for the final time. Will the fuel hold up? Wheel to wheel, coming to the line. It's gonna be a drag race. Back to the start finish line, no caution. They're side by side, 3 wide at the line. It's gonna be Smith, victorious from Indianapolis. And the fuel held up for the final 3. And Demos went back across. I don't know why Demos did that. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. And Smith is going to victory lane. Three wide at the line. And Smith got him. He was going to win no matter what, but Demos did come second. Damn, bro, we had a clip. We had a clip for TikTok, and Demos just ruined that. Still a great finish, though. Here we go. To victory lane goes Smith. Do we do more IndyCar? That's the real question. Let's watch back to it. The entire last lap. Steinmeier ran out of fuel as well. These 3 kept it close. Down the back, you see it right here. You saw the 24 running out of fuel. And Demos trying to come in close. And back down to the bottom, they went 3 wide. He almost hit that wall. You see Chua going up, trying to keep it. All right, we got to put a penalty in. We got to put a rule in place. Hey, you can't do that. We got to put a rule in place that you can't be wrecking guys like that on purpose before the line or after the line, because we were trying to get a clip for TikTok. We knew it was going to be a big finish, including with IndyCar, and well, Demos ran out of brain cells. Look at this. What are you doing? What are you doing? They hit the fence. The 70 still won, but man. That's that. Oh, my God. We were going to get a big clip here. And he just hooked them. Yeah, we like to get it to the guys that won the race to get a burnout. Oh. But it's still a great win no matter what. Still a great race. Yeah, we didn't get that one. Let's watch through on the 70 of the last lap. Do we do more IndyCar? If we do more IndyCar, it'll be after Daytona's road course with the Cup cars, and it will be the new Indy cars at Watkins Glen. They're running in 5th gear right now. They're all still trying to save fuel. And you see it back to line. All him. Cha-ching. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, and the 70 of Smith goes to victory lane. So we're into a cup race. Oh, they're not mad at Demos, but still, we want to still be able to get a clip. Because that would have been a clip of the century. That would have been literally the clip of the century right there. Oh, man. That would have been the clip of the century. Man. And we had a TikTok video and everything right there. But it's all good. We're not worried about it. We've got a lot of great racing tonight, I will say. Everyone's kind of mixed feelings in the chat. Some are like, oh, it was funny, but some of these other guys have been watching for a while. They want to have a clean finish. A lot of these guys want to have a clean finish when it comes down to the races that they watch. You know, they watch forever, and they just don't want a guy coming out of nowhere and get desperate and just, like, do that. They just want a clean side-by-side finish, so... You know, I get every side. It's all good. It's all fun. We're all here to have fun at the end of the day. But, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for race number 4. Before we do race number 4, we need to show off in our Thunder just a little bit. So we're going to open up the new Daytona road course with everything for all the viewers and drivers to race. We're going to give them some time to go ahead and drive around it. With that being said, let's go show off the game, at least what's been updated with the game. Let's bring Rawlings in there so Rawlings can kind of go ahead and show us. And we're going to go ahead and check that one out as we go to interview chat. Checking some things up. Let's go ahead and I don't know if he's in here. We're trying to find Rawlings, unless Rawlings is still working on it. Trying to see if Rawlings is ready. Actually, Rawlings is not ready, so we're going to go right into it. We're going right into the next race. It's a road course. Road course right away, but this is good. This is without the front stretch chicane. Trust me. You're going to love this one. You're going to love this next-gen race. The speeds are big. Huge, the speeds are. So we're going to show it after this race, and then we'll go into IndyCar Watkins Glen. So we're going to do a 20-lap race. All right, 20 laps, next gens, Daytona Road without the front stretch chicane. All right, without the front stretch chicane. Let's go ahead and do it. And we're going to go ahead and show this one off. Here we go. And I believe actually I have to go ahead and download the setup. I have not gotten the setup yet. We're going to go ahead and check here in just a moment. Oh, he said hold on. Okay, he said hold on. Yeah. We're gonna go do the next race, and then we're gonna allow Rawlings to go ahead and put everything in. So let's go ahead and set it all up, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Daytona Road. Is that it? That is it. Daytona Road as we get ready to go racing. Here we go. Session is up, and fuel will be a concern for this one as well. Remember, no front stretch chicane. That's what it's coming down to. And we're going to go road course. There we go. Road course up, and we're doing it at night. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up here in just a moment as we get ready to go at it. Session's up. No, we're not doing that. You gotta do what you gotta do stuff. That's not you gotta do what you gotta do. That's not you gotta do what you gotta do. That's just you're being an idiot. No. There's you gotta do what you gotta do, and then there's, you know, doing that. If that's the case, Demo should be wrecked for every single time he's in the lead. You know, that's because, you know, the guy in the second spot or a lap down's got to do what he's got to do. No, it's not. That's not the logistics about that one. Demos wasn't the wrong for that. We will point that out. Trust me, we know. But at the same time, you know, they crossed the line. He didn't really completely affect the race, but we're going to keep it from now on. If we see guys doing that, we will go ahead and not let them back for the next race. At the end of the day, I'm a strong believer that the driver that crosses the line first should be the winner no matter what. So with that being said, if that continues to happen where guys are purposely trying to do that because they got to do what they got to do, then we'll just not allow them back because I got to do what I got to do and want to make sure the racing stays clean. Here we go, boys. Oh yeah, that was awesome. That was an awesome race, I will say. A lot of people enjoyed that one. Here we go, boys. 300 watching live Daytona without the front stretch chicane because we got to do what we got to do. I'm not going to let that one out. That was really dumb. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know what he was saying, but we're ready to go at it. Yeah, there's multiple things that we got to do, and we got to go ahead and start this race. Here we go. And we'll do Indy cars after this from Watkins. Might as well just do Indy cars also the rest of the night. I'm all good with that. Oh, don't join that. Don't join that. There was never an iRacing lock for the road courses. Do not join that. Do not join that. I forgot. Since it's a road course, we have to take the iRacing lock off. There was never a lock. I'm just used to keeping it that way. Let me know when you guys are good to go. We're going to go ahead and now open it up to... We'll allow 40 guys to race. We'll allow 40 guys to do it. Yep, that's on me. That's on me. I know. I know, because we're used to the C-Class lock. That was on me. I know. Sorry about that. After this race, we'll show off Enter Thunder. After this one, it's going to be a quick race, so they don't have the front stretch chicane. So it should be interesting. But you know what? We're going to have some of these guys commentate with us. Let's see. How many likes did we get on the stream? Oh, nearly 400. Let's see. Let's talk to Swaggy. Let's have Swaggy help commentate with us. We'll have one other person. I think we gotta go with Swaggy because J-Rod's not in here, or maybe we'll bring in J-Rod later. Swaggy, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yo.
Don't join that. We're gonna do the next one. You get to commentate this one with me.
Yes.
But we gotta be professional, though. We're gonna keep it professional.
Oh.
We're gonna keep it professional. What do you mean, all?
I realize I have to watch some of the words I say. So.
Yeah, right now we're gonna keep it professional, so let's go ahead and say it with us as we get it going. Silly John tricks them for kids. Putting this session up now, just so everyone got the understanding. We're gonna go kind of radio style. Let's go radio style, and then if they really spread out, let's go and talk logistics. You've raced this before, and so now you're kind of like our logistics man. What is with this track, with the cup cars in general? How does it feel? How hard is it to drive compared to other racetracks?
Honestly, this track is a little bit harder to do in my opinion with the next gens, especially with their brakes and how they run. I drove the setup whenever we tested a couple days ago, and it was a pretty good set. I enjoyed it, but it's all about throttle control effects and all that stuff.
Turn one. Yeah. We've talked about turn one before. Turn one is going to be something that we got to watch out for. And I think we all kind of know this one. Are you nervous about turn one with some of these guys, or do you think they're going to be able to get it, or they're going to be nervous themselves to the point they're going to back it up so much that we won't even have an issue?
It's going to be a major problem spot. I know a lot.
Remember, don't join the race. Spectate the race. You got to go to spectate the race.
Oh, yeah, I got to... Well, it's...
So we're going to get ready to go ahead and start this one. With the next gens too, have they fixed the brakes at all? Let the viewers know. Have they fixed the brakes?
I don't believe they did. Whenever we raced the Coliseum, they felt better than it used to, but you gotta brake super early with them, I believe.
Really?
Yeah. Hold up. I gotta find the session. Where is this one? It's more or less with the brakes on the car. It's if you go too far, you're gonna lock up. But you gotta be like really careful of where you do it at, or else there's gonna be, you know, the issue of you locking up. You're gonna hit another car. You're gonna.
You sound tired right now. Where is the energy? Where is the energy you had? The viewers don't want to listen to. And he's in turn 4.
No, it's not gonna be like that.
He might have hit the fence, but we don't
My
care.
bang wore off me already. Okay.
Oh, you gotta drink more bang.
I'm
simple. There's your answer. Listen, we got all these guys ready to go at it. Get hyped, Swaggy. We're giving you the opportunity of a lifetime. Get hyped.
Hold up. It's
gotta have the hype
messing
here.
up for me. I gotta register as a driver. I have to register as a driver.
No, we never allow this to happen. We've only had one other co-commentator ever in NO9 America. That was Vargas. Vargas like, hey, could I commentate? And I said, yeah, we'll let you commentate the Open of the World 600. Now here you are. You're getting ready to commentate.
Hey, let me go. My iRacing UI is being a little stupid. I gotta figure out how to watch.
You gotta get
the
hyped,
website.
because when you were telling me, like, when I gave you this shit, you were hyped. You were running your mouth at 1,000,000 miles per hour. I want to hear it. I don't care if it's 12:30. I don't care if it's late.
How do you spectate on the website? I don't know how to join the.
Oh man, he didn't even practice. He didn't even practice before.
What?
Swaggy.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Where's J-Rod? I thought J-Rod was gonna.
His mic's too low. And he's gonna ear rape. He's gonna kill the quality. That's why we just thought, like, oh, sorry, J-Rod.
Okay.
But we got Swaggy in here. So your mic is good. Just don't go ahead and, get all, in your mic and stuff like that. But get hyped. You gotta get hyped, Swaggy. It's NR Night in America.
It is.
This isn't some random 24-hour race in the middle of nowhere. This is NR Night in America. We get hyped here. Whether it's 1,000+ watching or it's just your grandmother, we get hyped, swag. We're getting ready to roll. All right, 6 minutes left in practice.
There we go. I figured it out now.
He figured it out. Man discovered technology. Heading into this track, how big is the draft compared to it without the front stretch chicane? And we saw that they're going up to 195. Some of these guys that are slow in the infield, do you think they're going to have a bigger advantage when it comes down to the racing surface, including a lot of these guys being good on the oval?
It's gonna be. I personally think it's gonna help you out on the exit of what do they call it? Interlude bus stop. That part. It's gonna help out with that area majorly.
He's nervous.
Yeah, I've been practicing for this. I had no idea we were doing it.
In the inside of the track, there's the east horseshoe, which is down to the left, and then there's the west horseshoe, which is down to the right when you're looking inside. Then there's the backstretch bus stop, and then there's no front stretch chicane.
Yeah.
And then there's the short chutes before the triangle. We just gave you guys a nice understanding of how this track works, by the way. Get ready to roll around. We talk about Chevy, talk about Toyota, we talk about all these great things. Heading in here tonight, how do you think this is going to go? Including with Team Chevy already on the back burner, with Ford going back to back, and Toyota still hot on their tail.
We're gonna give it. You know who I'm gonna think is gonna win? I'm gonna get my pre-race selection in right now. And is he even in here? If he's not in here, no, he is in here. I know he's winning it. Ethan Stanley, once again.
Why would you say
Going
Ethan
back to back.
Stanley?
Because whenever we always do road course races, we tested the trucks at the Glen ones. He's very dominant. Him, I think Joe's racing. Joe's racing. Who else is a good? Hey, you better watch your mouth there.
You gotta get hyped, swag. You gotta get hyped. It's 12:35 in America. They're staying up late. You're gonna put them to sleep. You gotta get hyped.
Hey,
It's NR Night in America.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're rolling around right now. Heading through this one, do you think turn one is going to be crucial on the start, or do you think it's going to be more crucial heading down to turn one after completing the first lap? Because we know there's no front stretch backstop, bus stop that is, or should I say chicane, to go ahead and slow these guys all the way down. We see some guys already have issues with turn one lockup. These next gens lock up big time. And you are a driver. You've seen it. How do you think it's going to go down?
Oh, turn one on the very beginning, that's gonna be a problem. I'm expecting probably a couple drivers to overshoot it. They're gonna go off. They're gonna run wide, go in the grass, spin out possibly. Later on in the race too, probably if they get pressured by other drivers, they're gonna spin out too. They're gonna get that sense of urgency, like, oh, I gotta pull away from this guy. They're gonna mess it up, lock up once again, drive through it. That's what I'm expecting.
We're expecting a lot. We're going to bring the Todd in here. I think the Todd might go and bring some energy as well. You might have to be the logistics standpoint, but we got to bring in Todd. We got to bring in the hype. And right now you're like Jerry, you're down on the bottom like the mouse. Let's bring in the Todd, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the Todd's got to say about it. Let's see it right here. Brother, you better be hype.
Yo, yo, yo.
All right, here we go. So we got some more in here. It's a road course. Logistically, with commentating, we gotta up the hype on the road course. We want people to love road course racing, right? They love Talladega, Daytona. They love the intermediates, short tracks. We gotta up it on the road course. A 20-lapper here, Todd. Walk us through this. Are you racing or are you just watching?
I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna be the in-car analyst just for practice, and I'll bring you guys the facts.
All right, give us the facts.
The facts is these cars suck. The
Oh.
brakes suck. That's the facts. But the facts is.
Do they
it's gonna
suck
be
as
great.
in they drive different, or do they suck because you're not good with them?
Oh, I'm terrible. I'll be
Okay,
honest,
so
I'm terrible.
he's a little biased. Just putting that out there. Because there's some people that will say the next gen on the road course is amazing because they like the way that everything goes. But there's also some people that like the Indy cars, how you can brake right before the corner and stuff like that.
Notable
Oh, I
name.
catch everyone off guard. My bad. We got 2
Notable-
minutes left, Todd. How's it going right now for you? How's turn one without the front stretch chicane? We saw some people check up for the front stretch chicane because they got so used to it already.
Yeah, yeah, that's wild.
I
I'm
think
going
you
out
just
there
did
for a
it,
lap.
or you have done it.
No, not me. That wasn't me. I'm going out there for a lap right now. I'm probably going to.
All right, well, let's go to watch on with you. Where are you? What's your number? That's Walker. That's Wagner. That's West. Semendo, Ortiz. There's the Todd in the 54. All right, well, you've defended Daytona on the oval here. On the road course, walk me through this entire thing. Let's head to the East Horseshoe first, then the West. Let's see how it rolls out.
Driving one-handed, everyone. So this may be a little sketchy. Let's see. We're going to go through here. We're almost off track. Oh, we're spinning. We're spinning.
Oh, man.
The team brought us a bad car.
And Armstrong just hits you on the nose.
My God. I think we just need to go on the Ferris wheel at this point.
So walk me through that first corner that you screwed. Let's watch Stanley here. You know, heading through the East Horseshoe to the West Horseshoe, where's your braking zones, including in that transition of East to West?
It's pretty much when the car, like, where I feel like I want to be with the RPMs, that's when I'll start to downshift and get ready for the turn. Like, it's pretty much, like, every driver has their own, like, braking point, shifting points, and stuff like that. Like, you just got to get used to your own style and, like, work with it.
And yes, the Demos rule will be in effect. If you just try to wreck for someone for no reason before they can do their burnouts, they will not be allowed for the next race. That's now the new rule. But heading in, or just wrecking it because you're an idiot, you know, I don't know. It depends on what's going on. I'm sorry, I cannot defend Demos on that one. But heading back onto the racetrack, NASCAR 1 and 2, going up the gears. You know, how quick does it take to get all the way up to 4th before heading down in the backstretch bus stop? What gear are you going down to?
Go down to second gear, I think. I think I'll be going into second gear.
Brake rotors glowing hot. Brakes already a big pain for some. How's that going to contrast before we get racing? Actually, we're just going to go off of I rating here, as we are not going to qualify at all.
Oh,
I think it's going to be different. You're going to see a lot of maybe people with some brake problems, and I don't know. This is going to be a fun race to watch. What do you think? What do you think, Max?
You know what? I just figured this out. I was looking through the laps earlier at practice. Aaron Smith went to the top of the boards with a 146.06. I think he's no new driver to look out for. He came in last race at Indy. He showed us what he was about. I think this is one of the guys you will see that is one of the better drivers overall for everything.
Spit it out, bud.
I messed up. I apologize.
We're going to get ready to roll. Let's do it, boys. And our Night in America fueling victories all year long. Todriff, good luck, my man. Hopefully we see you in victory lane. You've known for defending Daytona on the oval. Let's see what you can do. Oh, you're not? All right, you're going to be with us. You're going to be with us then. You're going to be with us.
All right.
3 commentators here. Let's get ready to go at it.
I gotta reload.
So let's do a little something real quick. But who's everyone's predictions for this race?
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest real quick. Smith is running high, but I'm going to be 100% honest. You might call me a fool, but it's going to be Jaw. It's going to be Jaw. I don't care. I do not care. It's going to be Jaw. Hometown kid, okay? He's watched Rolexes. He's gotten better on the road courses. Listen, if anyone can do something that is not an F up down into that's not a screw up down into turn number 1, it's going to be Jaw. I'm telling you, this race is going to be won and lost by turn 1 and by who can continue that speed heading through the tri-oval. I think West got it, if I'm being honest.
Who you got next?
I got Aaron Smith, like I just said earlier. He was really good in practice. I feel like he's probably going to be one of the more better road course ringers in this race.
All right, you guys ready for my pick? I'm going to go with my guy Armstrong. He's a road course ringer. I don't know if you guys watched Watkins Glen a couple weeks ago, but I think you guys should watch it again because he's going to be doing burnouts at the end of this race.
That's a big one, but did you take into effect that Armstrong, you know, he's better on the worn tires, and we don't mean just worn, we mean like, you gotta take it into Pet Boys warm, like, your tire's about to pop, you know? What about on the short runs? You know, we have seen before, it has come down to short runs. We've seen overtime at the road course here in Daytona. Just because it's a road course doesn't mean we're not gonna have, you know, a lot of issues.
Man, on a short run, I think I got Demos. I got Demos on a short run.
Well, it's gonna be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. 5 lights to the top, let's roll! And we're rolling away, heading in this time by, getting the 1 to go. And we're not gonna waste any time right here, right now. The first time ever, 3 commentators tonight, as it is 1 a.m. Let's go and say those match scores. Let's say it together. Let's make it interesting. Let's say it together. You ready? 3, 2, 1. God! Speed! Drivers! You are go for throttle up. All right, ready to rock and roll right here. To the high banks of turn number 3 and 4 at Daytona. Turn off the background music. It's a stacked Daytona crowd, and it's time to hear those fans go jumping up and down. 1 o'clock here on the East Coast. Are you tired? Too bad. We're racing all night long, and it's going to be something you do not want to miss. NASCAR making the hard left on the pit road this time by. It's time to get loud. 2 by 2 by 2. Pace car making the hard left on Bowtie, Yoda, front row, 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing from Daytona road course. Down into 1.
The 70's jumping out to a lead. Oh, they're wrecking behind them.
Spin in the back, we stay green, down towards the East Horseshoe. Smith gets away. Stanley down to second to the S's. Everyone single file backed up, down towards turn number 3 and 4.
70 locked the tires up.
Stanley holding his own down to the east. Right now already looking 3 wide, back 2 by 2. Thurston dropping back, McCarr dropping into as well. Capel looking for the wheel to wheel. He's gonna get it, he's gonna get the send off into 3rd.
Oh,
1 off.
Whoa. He's coming back. No.
You know, you sound like Darrell Waltrip. 20 laps to go in this race. Smith already out to a very, very comfortable lead. Stanley now back within 6, back within 5, heading out to NASCAR 1 and 2.
Here we go. Here comes the bar. Who the Oval Kings are. The Oval Kings gonna show their true speed right here into the bus stop.
Oval Kings already working together. Thurston inside, already drafting there with the 20 of Armstrong, already starting to make up some time. Stanley like a rocket, down the back, down to a 6, down to a 6.5, down to a 6.4. Strategy here, how big is the draft compared to other races we've done at Daytona with this aero package to the bus?
I don't know, but the 91 ran off into the grass as he was catching the lead car.
Back, down through NASCAR. 3 and 4. Stanley lost a ton of momentum. Shaw works his way to the inside there at Capel. Demos lined up as well. Now they single filed out. Armstrong nose to tail with Thurston. They're racing their way off 4.
70 cars gonna lead lap 1 here at Daytona.
That's going to be Smith, just as great as he started off with that 4 momentum after Indianapolis. Already back to it here from Daytona. Stanley second, wheel to wheel. That's the battle for 3rd. Thurston runs wide. Into the inside goes Armstrong. Armstrong brings Toyota into the top 3.
Think my pick's coming true, guys. He's coming.
Starting to see Thurston work his way a little bit forward as well. A lot of rock up there from those brakes. Everyone already backing up their corners early. Stanley losing a lot of forward momentum. Brakes. We've yet to see a lot of brake failures in NR Night in America. Do we see it here down into 1? That's obviously the big question. Swaggy gives an analysis.
Whoa, we got one off in the grass. 91.
Stanley to the grass, now dropping back big time. And he's going to drop outside the top 5, back to 6.
There we go, exiting the infield into the oval part of the racetrack. Aaron Smith, comfortable lead. He's leading Joseph Armstrong by a good 20 car lengths. Really going for the back straightaway.
Everyone already back up to it. NASCAR 1 and 2 heading back down the back. Smith almost up to 3 seconds, but we've seen this before. I'm starting to see a little bit of history playing out here. Last time we saw Armstrong in second, down by 2.9. He won the race. It was Watkins led in the Cup cars. He's here again. This time it's Thurston. It's 19 laps to go. Is Smith a sitting duck? Because we talked about tire management, how that 20 machine just rockets his way forward. And with 19 laps to go, it's still anyone's game.
The brakes are blowing hot, guys. The brakes are blowing.
Back down off NASCAR 4. Back to the short chute. Armstrong already gaining in. Let's look at the sectors. This tells the tale. This tells everything about what's going on. Looking at it real quick here in just one moment. I want to say one thing. Armstrong, right off the bat, faster in sector 4, 5, and 2. Slower in sector 1, and we got one off again.
Right there. Fall back about 2 positions. Oh, we got one.
Oh, West! Jaw down into the grass.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
And nearly into Thurston, gets collected by the 91. We stay green. Man.
What a very close call right there. I thought we were going to hit him right down the rear.
Well, we stay green for now. A lot of issues left and right. Showing the sectors here. Stanley gets a little loose in the grass. Everyone chasing the tail end of the 20. Everyone seemed to have had some type of issues already tonight, except for Smith. Does this continue? Sector 1, Sector 2, and Sector 3, a loss. And let me just say, a big loss for Joseph Armstrong. He lost 420, 127, and a 47, but he is faster on the NASCAR circuit side. Is that something you think he can make up a lot heading out through this race?
Personally, I believe he will. He's going to get right here whenever he's exiting off. Holding that line in the middle of the corner is going to be his key. And then optimizing the braking zone, getting right on it, make sure he's not locking up. I'm pretty sure the late part of the track is going to be his friend.
Sector 4, another big miss, but now starting to go and try to trend his way back. Smith on rails. 4-3 makes the difference. Stanley 6-7 back in a world of his own, but the only problem is a lot of front nose damage.
This race goes green. This is going to be a fun battle to the end because 20 cars have their own perfect laps to even try to get up to the 7 car pairs.
Little update here, purple sector 5. That's a record here at the track. Smith got it. 31.068, beating Armstrong again. We see the battle here at Greenwood there in 5th. Capel jumps top side. Everyone hard on the brakes. Down into turn number 1.
Got a good little hornet's nest build up right there for the battle for 5th with Greenwood, Lackland, Steinmeier, and Demos.
One off! Ortiz into the tire barrier. He will go to reset. We will keep it green. Ortiz way in the back. Not the run he's wanted. Armstrong, a green, sector 1, starting to trend back towards the 70.
Max, you're a racer. How do you think your tires are feeling right now after just these few laps of running?
After these couple laps, in my own defense, I think the tires are probably at their perfect temperature. They're not that hot, they're not that cold. Might be a flat spot or 2 with them, but for right now, I'm pretty sure they want these tires for maybe this whole period until we get a caution until they go down pit road. It's going to be close.
Gonna be close indeed. Greenwood off, and that's another mistake. Everyone seems to be making mistakes after mistakes. Still no cautions. We have showed before, if we do get too many incidents, it will be a safety caution. Sector 3, Sector 4, red. Starting to see a little bit of trend here. We all thought Armstrong would be faster on NASCAR 1, 2, 3, and 4. He's now slower, dramatically slower. Losing nearly almost a full 2-3 tenths, as he's now nearly 5 seconds back, 17 to go. Now here's another thing. We adjusted the fuel range. They gotta come down in. You're Armstrong right now. Do you think, let's push it, let's save it, or do we try to undercut him?
I definitely think he's saving it. He knows that he has a huge lead on 3rd, but first is ahead of him by a lot. He's figuring out, I gotta save if I gotta have a chance at the end of this race.
We've seen Armstrong in this spot before. I mean, you can definitely see he's really taking it easy. It's not like the driver ahead of him is that far ahead. You know, on the road course, it's 5 seconds, man. That's not as far. It's like compared to a second, maybe and a half there on the intermediate. And he's watching Smith. He's watching this thing go down. But we've seen Smith. He is hauling. He's not saving anything. He's trying to outrun this 20 and take it to the house by at least a 10-second margin. 16 laps to go. Armstrong back within 5, staying around that area. A little bit slower in 1 and 2.
crash. We got a crash. Lackland and Walker getting.
Walker involved, 18 around. Too many single car incidents. We're throwing the first yellow. And we got another one around. That's all the way in the back. That's going to be the 3 of Workman. Workman around, Joyner around as well. Too many incidents. Caution is out. Rack him back up. Hey, you guys have raced before. What do? Do you come to pit road? Do you stay out for track position? How does it work out?
Oh, I'm hitting.
Pitting, that's the main thing. Now, here's another thing, too. We've seen guys play the game of 2 tires, 4 tires before. Come in here, do you go for 4? Still too early, or do you think some of these guys try to play a track position game, knowing that everyone's about even when it comes down to on the oval side of this track?
You're going to see some drivers come in for 2, just so basically forget to position on pit road. I think most drivers will they've got to get 4 tires. They burn their stuff off in that early run. They can just come in, get some freshies.
There's still a lot of laps left. I feel like if you take 2 tires, they're gonna wear off too quick, and you're gonna be in the back when you need to be up front.
Let's go and watch back to it. We're going to go watch back to the replay. 18 all in a roll of his own. Demos right behind, down into turn number 1. Big lockup. We're starting to see a lot of lockups and a lot of flat spotting from the tires. Demos goes way wide. Do you think a lot of these guys having tire issues already is due to that lockup down to 1? Because I believe so.
I see most of coming from turn 1 right there. They're hard on the brakes, like they're going pedal to the floor, and it's just cranking that brake rotor up and slowing it up.
And we just saw it right there. 18 jumping its way back around, trying to lock it down. And once again, looks like he was braking right where that flat spot was already. From this flat spot down into 1, that's definitely what we're able to diagnose here. And you just see him, he slips the rear end, trying to get it woed back up right in front of Walker. Walker gets smacked. The 21 also involved as well. That's going to be Steinmeier. Steinmeier new to the game here in NR9 America, still showing a lot of speed early on. Caution's out, pit road's open, 15 laps to go. They should be coming in next time by. Everyone getting woed back up. Pace car has already caught the front end of Smith. You got Moore now into second. Armstrong actually going to second now. Moore dropping back in the Swaggy car. I mean, look at that. You got your own. Look at that, Swaggy. You're on a race car again. Swaggy, he's speechless. He's speechless. You can tell Swaggy's nervous. You can tell. I think we've all been able to tell, right? He is a nervous Nancy right now. But hey, I'll say something. Demos back in the 5th spot. West in the 4th. I think all of our picks are kind of in the same area right here. But my big pick right now is still the 1. Let's go ahead and talk with drivers. Now there's 3 of us. We all get the questions we want to definitely go ahead and ask. Which one do we bring in here, boys?
I think we should bring the leader in, Aaron Smith.
Aaron Smith. Is Aaron Smith in the chat? That's the real question.
He's in the Team TCB chat.
Awesome. Let's go ahead and bring in Smith here. Smith, it's IDK, Swagoo, and the Todd. You got a copy?
Yeah, I've got you.
Big early on. You won the IRL race. Going down into the IRL stats for NR9 America. You're out here leading. 15 laps to go. You have opened the gap to Armstrong. You blew him in the dust. You got 15 to go. You obviously are the man to beat right now. What's the strategy here with the caution coming out?
Well, hopefully everyone will come down pit road here and get a fresh set of tires and some fuel to finish the race. Hopefully we'll be able to make turn 1 again. That was certainly a pretty big help for me in the first part of the race, but hopefully it'll all work out for us.
Turn 1, that is just the topic of everything, I feel like at this point. Having to adjust to there at one point being a front stretch chicane to not there being one now. That's been tough for you, or have you been able to adjust pretty easily?
It's been pretty easy to adjust. It's the easier layout, the more fun layout, so I'm glad we used this one.
Pit road's open. Let's see what you can do.
All right, thank you.
And he's going to come down and in, as we should also go ahead and bring in the Armstrong, as Armstrong is right behind him, getting ready to come back down and in as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight at NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, still no different. Pit road's open.
Here we go. We gotta make sure no one's gonna miss their stall here as they go down. We got the 18 car pin right there. You got Jax up on 93.
Everyone coming in. Armstrong, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got it.
4 tires, away you go. What's the biggest struggle right now for this racetrack?
What's that? Nothing really. I think everyone, at least from what I'm hearing, is that they're struggling to get to turn 1. The kink, like the little kink from the other horseshoe to the next horseshoe, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's
pretty tough. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Gets kind of loose a little bit through there, but other than that, I mean, it drives like I expected it to.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do here. We saw you kind of losing some speed there to Smith. Were you possibly trying to play some type of strategy, and are you good to go to the end on fuel from here on out?
I think we should be good to the end. I wasn't trying to save there. He would just he got out to a lead, and once he gets put so far out, it's kind of hard for me to keep a pace with them. So hopefully I'll be able to keep pace with them this time since I'm, near him. But we'll see.
Todd, you got any questions?
Armstrong, so do you think track position is the most important thing of this race? As we're looking on the restarts and like during the race, like you got to be up front in order to stay up front. You think that's true?
Yeah, for sure. On the initial start, I guess it was kind of a different skill level. You had guys up there that probably weren't supposed to be up there, that kind of were just up there by default and kind of killed everyone. But I think now as everything's kind of mellowed out a bit, the guys in the back are supposed to be in the back, so they'll probably wreck. But track position's a very key factor in case of like a wreck happening or something like that. So yeah, luckily I have pretty good track position, but we'll see if it really matters on this restart.
Draft. That's what I want to talk about. When we were testing here, you were one of the main guys that saw it. Draft is huge when it comes down to NASCAR 1 and 2, NASCAR 3 and 4. If you can stick with that 70 machine with Smith, are you going to try to use that to your advantage, or are you going to think maybe dirty air is a possibility?
No, dirty air shouldn't be a possibility. I think the draft will be key, but even then, I don't really want to showcase it till like I absolutely have to. But yeah, draft is crazy on the oval part of this track. So hopefully, I'm close enough to where it'll matter at the end.
Give me a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
All right, thank you.
Pace car heading down and away this time by 2x2. They roll again. It's going to go Chevy, Toyota, row 1. Ford, Chevrolet, row 2. West and Walker, row 3. That's going to be a Chevy lockout. Getting ready to go back at it. We'll have 13 to go.
See how the cold tires affect everyone in this restart.
Be big as well, lockups as well. We saw a lot of these guys catching a big break from everyone that used to flat spot their tires down in. Fresh new rubber on these Goodyears. Let's see if it goes down.
And the pace car's gonna come down pit road. They're gonna grab a gear.
Down and in. Here we go. 5 lights, top of your screen. 13 to go. 2x2 down into turn number 1. So far, so good for the top 2. Everyone's still side by side. Oh, Armstrong. A little bit of a high arc down and in. Stanley takes second. They grab a gear again through the S's.
Then we got Eric Smith going down to the west portion right up there, deep on the brakes.
Oh, there goes the 21. Steinmeier.
Thurston's around there in the back.
Steinmeier around, Thurston around, down to the east horseshoe, heading to the kink. Stanley grabbing it through. He's there in the Ford, catches a kink, nice and easy. Still closing in there on Smith, down to a 4. Goes wide, goes to 91, down into the grass. Second time we've seen him make that mistake.
Armstrong jumps back up to second. Here we go.
Big mistake there from Stanley, and that's going to be a big one. Armstrong is second. 9 makes the difference, still in striking zone to stay in that draft and close back into Smith.
We're going to
Oh my God. You both just talked over each other. Heading back through 1 and 2. Smith, Armstrong, 8-6, 8-5. Pekin down to an 8-4. How about this one? West in the 3rd, Demos in the 4th.
Right there, John. He's right there in the top. Oh, he got one sideways from the back.
That's Semendo down to the inside, locks that one up. Armstrong fading. Demos off as well, and he's gonna slam the outside wall. Another single car incident. We do stay green, and the Demos camp, he's going around. It's crucial right here, heading back to 1.
Aaron Smith is unbeatable at this time. Armstrong's gonna have to try anything possible to get up to this bright yellow 70 machine.
I mean, we're watching the sectors right here. Armstrong got within a 1-2, but he's just been fading fast. And Smith, easy in, easy out. He said it himself. He has not had a lot of issues adjusting compared to other guys like the 18 here at Capel, missing 1 again. Looking at some of these guys in the back, they have had issues after issues adjusting. Something about Smith just able to go to a brand new track and get it all forward.
into the horse. Oh no, that's the wrong corner, man. Down through the king, hard on the brakes. Oh, Joe almost ran over that curb, almost got a little sideways.
Back
Brakes
down to a
locked.
4, back to a 5. We saw him down into a 1-3. What is kicking Armstrong out of this position to close in? I mean, we're starting to see his entry seems about even to Smith, but it's all about that exit too. Seems like Smith just a little bit harder on the exit. Trusts his machine just a little bit more compared to the Toyota. And we see it again.
You think the Toyotas and Fords and Chevys all have different aero equipment, guys? Do you think the Chevy is prevailing right now as the 70 is leading this race into the bus stop?
Well, I mean, I think it's interesting. I mean, we saw it before. Sometimes iRacing can have issues with hiccups with the setups. I mean, we saw it at Daytona where Chevrolet down on power. But at the same time, I don't think it's really affecting here. We know we all got fixed setups. Everyone's racing the same way. I just think Smith trusts his machine right now more than any of these other guys. I mean, he's hitting the gas harder. He's making up tenths on the tenths. And then when you add all that up, it ends up being almost a full second a lap. Just trust the machine more confident and able to get back to the aggression. That's why he's opening up to a 210, to a 2.9, to a 2.8. Starts to see Armstrong even experiment here off the tri-oval.
Drove it in deep.
Oh, lockup! Big lockup. West gonna close in. Once again, we saw it there. I mean, Smith not worried. Easy into 1, easy into 2. And he saw Armstrong getting a little desperate with 11 laps to go. You know, trying to find something that he doesn't have. I just think it comes down to commitments off corner exiting. These guys were entering the same, you know, not gaining, not losing from each other, but you see Smith just so good off corner exit. Starting to see West get a little confident as well. He's just around a second back to Armstrong.
There's one thing I am noticing with Armstrong, so braking here into the corners. I always see him, he's making a wider arc in. Like right here, you'll see it, or maybe you won't.
Oh, I saw there a little bit. West was a little bit lower.
They're both doing this weird thing where they want to arc it or bail to the outside and then cut the back in. That's why I saw him do a couple laps ago on the horseshoes.
Oh, it's going to be interesting right here. Right now, they're all lined up, though. Let's go ahead and see if they can catch up to Smith. Armstrong, a little bit far ahead from West, not able to get the trap, but you're starting to able to see Stanley right away. Kicks right back up to the rear end of the 1.
We have a 4-way battle here from the team 2 going into the bus stop. Armstrong's leading the train, if you want to say. Do you think this battle is going to cause the 70 to get a farther lead?
It will. If they go wheel to wheel right here, it's lights out. I just don't see how anyone can catch the 70 at Smith. But here's another thing, too. We've seen it before, multiple times in NR9 America. Anything can happen. And he's not foolproof. You know, he's not an AI. He's not running on rails. Takes one lockup, hits a wall, hits something moving on this track. All of a sudden, tides change big time. 10 laps to go. We've seen it before. Armstrong passed away for these tires to come in. We don't know how Smith runs on worn tires. We know how Armstrong runs on worn tires. We know how Stanley does it, West. We know how these guys run because they've been here enough. They've come in a lot of times. Sometimes you can see a driver out in front. You're like, no, he got it. Sometimes you see him out front like, ooh, it's going to be close coming down to it. Don't go anywhere. Right now with Smith, Armstrong's kind of feel like stopped the bleeding a little bit. Starting to gain back in. We're going to see. That's wheel to wheel action.
Stanley jumped to third. Oh, the 1 car's off in the grass.
West off into the grass, lock up, and one mistake as shown here makes a big, big difference. He's back to 4th outside the podium spot. He's gonna jump outside the fast 4. Big lock up there from the 1. That's gonna change everything. Changes his run as well. Armstrong now up 5-5 flat. Looks like the bleeding has continued. Let's look at the sectors. That's where we can diagnose all the problems for the drivers. Including the drivers listening, as you guys know, drivers listen, including when they're up front, because we gotta help them with a diagnosis. Sector 1, Armstrong. Boom, that's when we said he stopped the bleeding. But consistently, sector 2, 3, and even now sector 4, red line, and by a huge margin, 101. 126, 278. That is not going to help anything out when it comes down to him catching Smith. We talked about tires, 10 laps to go from Daytona. I don't think he can really start gaining to possibly lap 8, maybe lap 7, if Smith is not saving his tires.
Aaron Smith, all I can say that this has been a really good performance from him so far. I've never seen a driver just adapt so quickly to a road course in my time of racing.
And it was big. I mean, these are the next gens. And we talked about before, a lot of these guys have shown very hard adjusting. We can go COT racing, where you can feel the car, heavy machinery. And these guys will go, what, 1, 2, maybe 3 cautions with about 25 guys finishing the race. Then we'll go to a next gen race. We'll have 6 cautions and about 12, 15 guys finishing the race out of 36 or 40. And that's the big thing. This car's been such a big, hard adjustment for so many to get used to, because they're used to, what was it? Feeling the car with playing in the right rear, having that car feel you know it's about to go around. From what I heard, it's all still a guessing game from how you feel the car, including around these road courses.
I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Personally, from driving, I'm sure Maxon agrees with me, the next gen car is a totally different car. Totally different animal. So you got to learn it track by track, lap by lap, and basically get a notebook out and start writing notes, collect your data, and just go from there.
Just like you said right there, it's more or less, you know, you gotta adapt to the machine. It's a brand new type of car. You got a H-power sequential shift, you got different steering pinions instead of the old ratios we used to have on the old cars. And then the upgraded power you have, you got 600 horsepower now around the tracks. It's just an untamed beast that no one's conquered yet.
Gonna be a big one. How about this one already? Stanley closing into Armstrong. We'll have a battle for second. We know this track is known for its long, spread out racing. So far, Armstrong is bleeding, not stopping anytime soon. Back at it again. With a short shoot to the tri-oval. Stanley's gonna give Armstrong some company.
Here we go. We're going down turn 1. I hope that Joe doesn't lock it up right here.
Oh, he missed it. He missed it big time. Oh, he missed it all the way. And just like that, Stanley's not going to give him any cop, because he's just going to take it away from him through the S's.
Little commentator's curse right there, I assume, then.
Oh, I curse. Oh. Missed it. I'm just excited. 8 laps to go. Stanley takes it back.
Got a little loose right there off the exit.
Now let's see if Stanley can slowly catch the 70 car. There's still a lot of time left in this race, a lot of miles left, so let's see what the 91 machine can do.
Let's also look back to this pack. We kind of have a little bit of a hornet's nest here right now. 7th through about 11th. He got Joyner.
One car's off again. One car's off again.
West down and away again. Down, and that just seems to be his problem spot. It's the West Horseshoe. It just is eating him up. That's now twice in a row. He's made basically the same mistake in the same area. Starting to watch Stanley a little bit. Watching those intervals. Sector 2, that was all him. So Stanley gaining in certain areas. Demos is in the grass. And it's going from bad to worse right now for the 87. A lot of these guys having a lot of trouble adjusting to the car, the new car that is, on this racetrack. But Stanley's starting to gain in a little bit. Hold on, hold on. Don't go ahead and run away just yet. Down to a 7-7 looking around there. Stanley's trying to go ahead and pull right back into Smith.
Stanley's coming little by little onto the NASCAR part of turn 4. Let's see. We got a lot of time left, guys. You guys are watching this still in the chat. We got a lot of people tuned in. What do you guys think in the chat is going to happen with this race? Do you think that the 70 is going to pull it off, or do you think the 91 is going to pull a comeback of the night?
We're watching. Oh, there goes Armstrong! Armstrong around, out of the racetrack, out of the way, and now he's gonna make it to a stop, and bad to worse for the Toyota camp. We stay green, but another single car incident. Fingers on the red button here, ladies and gentlemen. Do we see something happen? Well, he got off in the way, you know, just nice and easily. But we are counting now. I think that's 6, maybe 7 single car incidents in this run. 7 to go. It might be, you know, it might have pitchforks coming out. We throw the yellow here. But right now, Smith now opening it back up to Stanley. West back to 5th. Workman back to 6th. Joyner a little bit slow there on exit off the East Horseshoe. There's still a big hornet's nest around 7th on back.
91 just got onto NASCAR turn 1, and the 70 car is onto the back straightaway. The 91 car is going to have to put it into an imaginary 6th gear and get those horses going.
It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle for everyone besides Smith. I mean, everyone's had issue after issue after issue. But so far, Smith has just had it made. I mean, easy in, easy out. nice and easy, boys. 7 laps to go right here. You're Stanley. All you can do is bang on a caution. And that's literally what it comes down to. A caution or Smith makes a big time mistake. We were watching down into turn 1 what Smith was doing. He was easy in, all in near that wall and out. A lot of these guys, I think they're just doing a little bit too much down in turn number 1, and it's reflecting on the rest of their run throughout this track. Do you think it has just got them off the rails, how much of a change that one chicane makes to the way these guys drive these stock cars? Stanley.
For sure, I think it does, because the drivers are used to coming off of turn 4, getting ready to get into the gear shift or shift down, hit the brake. Now they're just going flat out. So it's definitely throwing them off a little bit, but I would think by lap 15 they would have it under control and ready to go.
I mean, it's pretty interesting to see, but I mean, mistake after mistake after mistake. You're watching a lot of these guys go in. We're going wheel to wheel here. That's going to be Capel to the inside of Joyner. Joyner is going to go ahead and give up that spot. Capel's going to go right through. That's for 7th. Demos back nose to tail. We still see the main battle. That is for the 7th spot. Everyone else kind of separated out. A lot of these guys getting ready for the next race. We're going to check out NR Thunder after this. Do we go Indy cars, Watkins Glen? That's the real question.
You know, I want to put the same next one, if you don't mind me saying. IndyCar at the good old.
Or do we do the Gen 4? People have said the Gen 4, or even the stock car, the Cup Gen 6, back at Watkins Glen.
What about Gen 4? I think that, you know, reminiscent to the good old days of early 2000s road course racing.
Smith, one of the North guys, known for being really good on the road courses. 6 laps to go. Stanley Steamer there in 2nd. We're wheel to wheel. Demos down the inside, Joyner top.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger. We're coming out to the final stretch of this race. If I'm a crew chief or a spotter, I'm telling my driver, we gotta go. And it's looking like the 70s just put
Demos outside wall, misses the chicane again. Now he's gonna slide, locks it down. We still don't throw the yellow. Another issue there from the 87 cam, and it just goes from bad to worse.
This night is not going Demos' way.
No,
Not at all.
Having a lot of trouble with hitting the brakes there on the back straight. That's probably the 2nd or 3rd time I've seen him go off and just miss it by a bunch of miles.
That's a big thing right there. Now back wheel to wheel, Demos. Now it's Thurston to the outside. We talked about Thurston way early in this race. Early on in this stream, exactly. You know, he had a lot of speed right now, but kind of a no-show back there in the 10th spot. Nearly 40 seconds back. It's been a pretty logistical NR9 in America race, I will say. A lot of spread out racing. A lot of these guys having to go in and affect with different battles around this track. Right now, you're watching this go down. Do you tell these guys, hey, listen, it's not going to go under caution. We're going to go all the way, get as many spots as you can, or do you start preparing for a possible late race restart? Because statistically, we have seen late race restarts here. What do you guys think?
I'm telling my driver, just push it, because you never know what's going to happen. Just push it, because if there's the yellow, just pit. But if not, just push it. There's not that many laps left. We got to get as many spots as possible, and it's in a quickly matter of time.
Steinmeier battling there with Semendo. That's the battle for 8. They're going to duel that one out. Stanley, 10 seconds makes the difference. Walker closing in. Armstrong has just been just a brick in water. Fading fast. Now Charles going to go for him. That's going to be the battle for 4th.
Here they go. I'm pretty sure with Joe Weskin right behind Armstrong here at the trap, I'm pretty sure he's going to probably propel right into this next spot right here going into the trial.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what exactly they can do. We talked about this corner being such an issue. West in line there with the 20 of Armstrong. West at the manage. He's going to drive it in deep. West is going to lock up. West down to the inside.
Unreal save, though. That was really good car control by him.
I thought for sure he was going to get that outside wall. We had the finger on the button, and just like that, locks it up. Mistakes. It seems like very few drivers have been able to adjust to turn 1. Oh, I think Thurston just misshift. I just heard that one. Really sounded disgusting there. He actually probably popped it out of gear nearly. I think that was possibly a money shift. But really nasty sound there coming out of the 96. We do stay green. West Armstrong still going to be dueling out. 3 seconds makes a difference. West, mistake after mistake. You got 4 laps to go. Do you try to make up a podium spot here if you're Armstrong? What about Walker closing in now? Walker really closing in there to Stanley. 3 makes a difference. Smith, a Sunday drive for him right now with 4 to go.
You know, I've been keeping quiet. That third place car, Benjamin A. Walker, he is catching Ethan Stanley pretty quickly. He wants that P2. He wants it real good.
Moore back out on the racetrack after coming down pit road with issues. Smith driving the race of his own. Everyone's just an AI to him. So far, Stanley back out. 10 makes a difference. Walker 3 back. Armstrong now 20 back. Now here's something I want to talk to the chat about. What is one track we used to always do? It's a road course that we stopped doing back in late October for other type of racetracks. Does anyone know? Do you guys know what that is?
I think I might have a clear idea. I might, but I'm not sure. Is it the Rover?
I think it's Long Beach. Low in Long Beach. We haven't been there in a while. A lot of these guys saying, oh, let's do Watkins Glen, let's do Long Beach. Do we place Watkins Glen now with Long Beach, but with the Indy cars to see how they roll? Or do we go back Gen 4 racing at Watkins Glen? Or do we go Watkins Glen, or do we go Gen 4 racing at Long Beach?
I would love to see Gen 4 at Long Beach again.
I gotta agree with Max. Gen 4 Long Beach.
Question is, do we have a Long Beach setup up there though?
Well, that's going to be a big thing, too. But now, we do have one. I think we do still have one. We'd have to go ahead and check. But if you guys want Long Beach, let us know. Type W in the chat. There's 262 of you watching live. 3 laps to go. This is Smith's race. Another one off. That's a 12.
Oh, my boy Rocky, he got off track, man. He's not having a good run today.
Yeah, he's not been on the nicest side. Him and Darian tangling there at Indy. And one of the guys hit the fence there at Indianapolis. Now back onto the racing surface. The Rock falling like a rock as Walker now 4 seconds makes the difference to Stanley. Stanley's already had one great of a night, I'll say that.
There's a driver that's gone under my radar in this race right now. Cody Workman here in the 6th spot. He's been really quiet. I've been watching him for the past couple of laps. He's just been sneaking up there while we're playing a game behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's 6th right now. I mean, nearly 30 seconds back. Definitely out of contention at this point unless something runs his way. Armstrong back within 4th, dropping like a rock. We talked about flat spotting. It may have been the Achilles heel tonight for most. As you're still watching live right now, Walker back to 3rd, 16 back. Armstrong back and forth, 21 back. Do we see any possibility of it coming down? Because we got 2 to go.
We do have 2 laps to go. You never know. There could be a car that spins out right here at any moment. We could throw the yellow and give stuff for pretty much it.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see, but right now, Smith back out in front, back to the East Horseshoe, has been his race. Might have been the most dominating NR Night in America race we have ever had, but skill, that's just how it comes down. Definitely had his road course background, as clearly seen before. Stanley rolling his way around. Smith down into the West Horseshoe, trying to go and close this one out. Ooh, we heard it again. This was by Vega, actually. Vega. Now having the best of runs so far. Jaw trying to make it to the end. Workman actually closing in on West. Back to the S as they go. Demos there with Semendo. They're still nose to tail. Wheel to wheel goes Joyner and Thurston. Thurston to the inside, Joyner to the outside, and that cross is going to go ahead and make the difference. Thurston's going to give him enough room down low just in case. Cuts it back down in, says thank you very much. Thurston down into the 11th spot. Joyner back to the 12th spot, 51 back.
70 car is coming out of the bus stop. He's coming into NASCAR 3 and 4. Get ready for the white flag. Do you think that he's already in victory celebration, or you think that he's gonna be a little nervous for this final lap?
I'm 12 seconds in right now. I mean, I haven't made one single mistake. The only thing I'm worried about is some knucklehead around this track causing a possible yellow. I think he's got the skill. I think he's got the knowledge. This next lap, he's going to basically do it as a victory lap because we're coming to 1 to go. Solo Blanca, 1 to do it from Daytona.
This has just been one of the most amazing drivers I've seen from a racer in my years of watching any sort of racing. Aaron Smith just led every lap, qualifying on pole, and he's coming around the East Horseshoe right now. He's got this locked in.
That's going to be big right here. Back to the East Horseshoe, nice and easy. No worries behind, but we check the battles around the track. West still there with Workman. We've seen West lock up down into one before. Not going to make it this time. Oh, he does. Big slip high. He's going to hold on to it. Workman still closing in. We're going to keep up with that battle to see who's going to make it in the top 5.
We do have a car around on the back straightaway at the exit of the bus stop. David Joyner on first spin.
Joyner around as we go ahead and check in on that. Thurston coming back around, Joyner around. We keep it green as of now. Getting ready to end this one out. Smith already down into NASCAR 1 and 2.
Yeah, he has the lap car ahead of him. If I'm Iracing right now, I'm saying to the lap car, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. He doesn't want anything bad to happen after just dominating performance.
And you see him right there, right in front. That's the 23 machine. Everyone lined up right back to the backstretch bus stop for the final time, and he can possibly coast from here on out. He's keeping his distance there from the 23 down the bus stop for the final time. And then down into NASCAR 3 and 4. He's going to find his way around, and the last roadblock towards victory for Smith. He's through 3 and 4.
Turn 4 right now. He's getting ready to take that checker flag and that bright yellow 70 machine.
That's going to do it from here. Through the short shoot, to the trial for the final time. Let them read. Smith goes to victory lane at Daytona. Victorious in the state of Florida. Still got a battle from behind. That's Walker back there in third.
Stanley's crossing the line right now, and he will take that 91 machine to P2.
Walker easy in away from Armstrong. No worries there. We talked about Weston Workman. Workman with an issue in the bus stop. Around he goes. Contact Semendo, and Demos will find his way through into the 7th spot. And a nice run by Workman won't be closed out. Still not done yet. He could go ahead and finish this one off strong, but not the way he's wanted this one to go so far. Now that moves Thurston into 8th, and Workman's going to have to settle the top 10 maybe. Steinmeier around the outside. Oh, they go around.
Oh, no.
Thurston into the wall, and Workman will make up the spots for the Elite 8. Coming across, but not in the way he's definitely wanted to.
And what a heartbreak for James Thurston.
And that's going to do it there from Daytona, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Smith. And you see his photo there from Hollywood, South Carolina, getting it done here at Daytona. Guys, thank you so much for commentating with us. That's a first, so we had a 3-man commentating group.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for having us up here, man. It was a pleasure.
And it was a lot of fun. I remember how excited you were when I said we were going to go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and stay together as we find Smith. Getting ready for him to go ahead and do his burnouts. He's going to do it here on the front stretch. Doing his victory lap. Stanley 2nd, Walker 3rd, Armstrong 4th. Question of questions. What do we do right after this? Do we dare do Long Beach? Do we dare do Long Beach? We have a lot of people that are watching right now at 1:30 in the morning, 263. Burn it down, Aaron Smith and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Smith burning it down near the sign.
Smith goes back to back. This is the first time he's in back to back winner in quite a few streams.
Got it done from Daytona, now gets it done, or got it done from Indy, now gets it done from Daytona. Before we check out that next race, ladies and gentlemen, we got a treat to show to you and our Thunder. We're going to let you guys sit in here as we go ahead and show that before we get to the next race. Very important that we show this stuff off, though, definitely. Very, very important as we get ready to go back to it and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Let's show off what's new. I've been waiting to show you. Y'all ready? I want to know what Taj's opinion is, too, because it's a big one. Taj's opinion is going to be very important here. Same with Swaggy, same with all of them. Who's ready to see the game? Who's ready to go ahead and check it out? I'm very ready. Well, let's go ahead and keep it on me real quick as I go and check this one out. Who's ready to see the sneak peek of NR Thunder? We've had 6,000 view in tonight on this Monday night as we get ready to go right back to it, but a lot of new tracks are going to show off. First one we're going to show off is Everglades. Everglades is a big one. We definitely want to go and check that stuff out. New cars were added in most likely. We're loading into NR Thunder right now. Couple changes that I do want to go ahead and show you guys. And there's some changes that I never saw. So it's going to be a big surprise here. Let's go and also bring in Rawlings. Rawlings is going to be a big one as well, ladies and gentlemen. 15-minute show off before we get to the next race. Nice little send off and a thank you as we go ahead and drag Rawlings and interview Rawlings. You got a copy?
Yep.
What's been changed? What's been updated? With everything.
Mainly just extra stuff. I didn't do much of the
Yes, yes, we know we got a black screen. Give me one moment. Sorry about that.
Okay. So they did a really great job on the whole title screen. Like, that looks amazing. Well, the race mode's still not implemented, really. So, of course.
All about honesty. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to show it off right here. Here we're going to show off NR Thunder. And we saw some things were changed. Some things have stayed the same. This is something that a lot of people want to stick with. It's important that we continue to show this game off as the time goes, including if it's late at night. You know what I mean? Because I know some people are going to look back. They're going to check out NR Thunder. They're going to go check some things out here. But, you know, first thing I want to go ahead and show off is obviously the menu. You know, first things first, I want to change the background. This is pre-alpha, so we can change anything. I love how it says NR Thunder. You hit press enter. I still think we need to change the background to something beautiful. What do you think?
Yeah, and I was also thinking of adding a transition afterwards. I don't know. Who did the menu again?
Dale.
Wait, which one's Dale?
Dale is Infinity.
Oh, okay. I mean, it looks really nice.
It does. So we're gonna go ahead and enter here. I think I've stopped the starstruckness for a moment. I know it still probably says replay on the top. Let me go ahead and take that away just for a moment. And actually, no, it does not say replay, but we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the NR Thunder menu. You got race, you got practice, you got my career, you got store, you got credits. But once again, this background, I love this background, honestly, I do. One thing I would like to change to this background, though, if I'm being honest, we get the new graphics in, you know, because this is showcasing with the old graphics.
Yeah.
I think that's something that we should go ahead and do.
Well, I did put the lighting into the backgrounds, as you can see from the clouds and all that. But mainly,
I can
was
definitely
thinking
see it in the main
Yeah,
one here in
yeah.
the race. But practice, my career, store, and credits are all photos. Race is actually objects, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure they're all objects. I don't remember though, but I was thinking of talking to the rest of them and seeing if we could somewhat like texture everything up so like it gets the Roblox feel out of the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing, too. So we're going to go ahead and look around. We're going to go to practice. We already checked out Sunset, all right, before. What track do you think we should check out here? I kind of want to test out Everglades. That is a new racetrack that we have just recently added in. You can already see, just from this background alone, very grassroots. And we love grassroots. We love grassroots racing. I want to show this game off forever, guys. Trust me. If I'm being honest, what I was most importantly looking forward to in tonight's stream was showing this game off because this is our baby. We love it. It's a game made by the community for the community. Last time I showed off in the last stream, I was very tired. But now here we are. We got Rawlings. Everglades Race Park. Based off of Five Flags Speedway. Let's go ahead and teleport to it. Should we show this one off?
Yeah, the trees are not final. I would say nothing here you see is final.
Probably a couple
The game's
scallops.
gonna
I'm
look-
guessing there's a couple scallops in the background.
Wait, what?
Probably some scallops off the tracks, or...
Yeah. Well, not just that. The tracks everything's gonna look completely different. I think, like texturing and just not redoing, but just
More,
the
I'm sorry,
Roblox
more
feel is
simple.
what I don't know how to explain. But when people see one of these games, they usually go off of how much does it look like Roblox.
And that's something, too, that we want to point out. When making this game, we did not want it to be just like Roblox. We will have a Roblox distinct feel, like no matter what. By the way, are we still walking like we have a disc hernia, or did we fix that? I don't think so.
What was fixed?
The walking. Remember before, like we used to walk with motion. Now it's like walking to a stick because we thought there was an issue.
Yeah. No, that wasn't put in yet.
Okay, well, we will go ahead and fix that. Well, so let's teleport to Everglades. I want to check out Everglades with the new lighting. I've never seen it. I've seen Everglades multiple times. Work in progress on the top instead of practice. I do like that. I think that's pretty nice. As we get ready to go in here. Checking out some of these cars. Some of the cars were not added in just yet. Can I spawn the 43? No, not just yet. But let's go check out some of the cars. You know what? Brand new track. Let's go with the Intimidator car. Now, this is not supposed to be in base. You're supposed to actually grind for this car. Let's talk about Thunder Coins as we roll around this track. So, Rawlings, we've explained Thunder Coins before. What makes this distinct versus other Roblox games that somebody actually did spawn in? That's why it's a little bit of a smack. Wow. Graphics actually look really good. I like the new graphics. Did someone spawn in?
Yep.
Let me guess, it was Schulte?
And Coop, yeah.
And Coop, okay. Yeah, so when you do have a couple people spawn in, you will see that little bit of a vision lag. I hit a bump there. It's all good. Running around this track, it does give the grassroots feel. So Everglades, for the ones that don't know, it's based off 5 flags, but I am a big nerd when it comes down to Florida history. When it comes down to history in general, there's a big bump there off turn number 2. We're going to look back on this stream, by the way, and see any bumps or any glitches that we might have to go
I tried to smooth that out, just didn't have enough time to do that.
That's fine. Yeah, but there's the bumps off the corners. We'll go ahead and avoid that. But obviously, once again, what's great about Roblox, what feels like better than any other real racing game that has been out there, is there's an issue. We can fix it. We can fix it pretty fast, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So main thing here, this is our short track. It's one of our marquee short tracks. Avoid the bumps as well. But the lighting, very important. Day and night transitions, did you add it into this one, or is that something that we still need to talk about?
It's into sunset. If I can set that up really quick if you want me to.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure. Like, some of these things that we will set up, we will obviously go ahead and do it. Our main thing is we don't want to rush. You know, that's just our main thing as Coop goes around all the way in the back as a 54. Looking at this as a work in progress, we have changed a lot. For the ones that saw all the stuff before pre-alpha, now looking at how everything comes with pre-alpha, adding Rawlings to the team was a big help with just updating everything. But for Thunder Coins, for the ones that don't know, you can earn Thunder Coins via practice. Depending on how many laps you complete, you'll get a certain amount of Thunder Coins, but you will also go ahead and earn some other things as we are going to go to return to menu here. As
also, yeah, do not mind the numbers at the top. There's yeah, as you can see, they were changing. That's definitely not finished.
And that's totally okay. We have no problem with that. Heading back to the menu, and our Thunder loading in right now. 250 watching live, and yeah, I can already tell right now the graphics have been updated for the main part of the menu. Heading into practice mode, what's your favorite track so far from what you've seen or what's been worked on?
I would say Sunset or Arizona.
We're gonna check out Arizona after this. Let's go check out Music City. So for the ones that don't know, Music City is based off of Nashville Super Speedway. So we're gonna go ahead and head in here, go check it out, and check some things out real quick. Let's go ahead.
Music City doesn't have much in it at the moment. It needs more.
It's very bare bones.
Detail, yeah.
And that's another thing too. We are going to add detail to a lot of these tracks. This is kind of like our intermediate. Obviously, if there is any issues and bugs, we obviously will go ahead and see it, because once again, this is pre-alpha. But back to Everglades before I could finish. Everglades is a track based off of 5 flags, like I said before, but we wanted to add the Everglades theme. So for the ones that aren't from Florida or don't know what the Everglades are a huge forest. It's actually a national park, I believe, in Florida. By the way, I'll tell these guys to stop joining, because sometimes it starts stuttering as we actually hit the apron. It's
that's just that's a Roblox issue.
I know, it's a Roblox thing.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's a Roblox thing. But with everything going down, with Everglades, I wanted to have that Everglades feel. And I know a lot about Everglades history. For the ones that have asked, why is the logo a gorilla? It's not a gorilla. It's supposed to be the Everglades version of a Bigfoot, which is a skunk ape. So we put that on the logo and based it off of the Volusia logo a little bit, and we kind of wanted to give it that small town feel, and that's exactly what we went ahead and did with that small town feel of that track. This is called NR Thunders, releasing this summer. I'm giving you guys pre-alpha looks into the game. Obviously, still a lot to be done with the game in general, as if I'm not mistaken, we actually just updated the cars, or actually, you know who updated the cars? Colin updated the cars. That we'd have to go ahead and add those new ones, and he said that there was an issue where one of the wheels were hitting a component in the car that was making him jump. So that was actually fixed as well. So with that jumping jumping stuff that you see right there, that's just part of it. But once again, showing off some of these tracks real quick before we head into Long Beach for the next race. Rawlings, what do you like about this so far, and what do you want to see improved with everything?
Mainly
honesty.
Just the way it looks. It looks too much like every other game currently. It just needs its own look,
style,
I guess. I can make a mock-up of what I think it should look like.
And you can, because you're the one
Then
working on
send that to you.
graphics too. That's a big one. You're also working on graphics. Can you climb the guitar? No, you cannot climb the guitar. Someone did it one time. You can't climb the guitar unless you somehow figure out how to do it. That's something. But, you know, looking at everything one more time, it's the last track we're going to check out. This is Arizona. Running the graphics for the viewers. What do you think the viewers will like out of this one compared to any other racing game on the title?
It won't look like Roblox in the end. That's the plan.
That's the goal.
Right now it looks like Roblox with the texturing, just the way the tracks look. But overall, it won't have. Like, the characters are still going to be
Roblox characters.
Yeah. But overall, it's not going to have the feel of, say, backstretch battles and those games where you drive around, like countless ones with many names.
Okay.
That's always at Daytona.
That's always at Daytona. So that's a big one right there. We're going to get ready to head back into it. We're just showing some things off. Also trolling. People want things where there's no trolling as well. There's obviously stuff that we will be adding in, like the anti-backing. Tyler has a script that we can add in vote to kick as well. And multiple other grind features that will be added into the game.
I also saw someone in the chat said damage. Yes, there is damage. Only
Scrapes,
the
wall
side
scrapes.
damage is only the side damage is implemented at this point.
Let me go ahead and see if it's implemented on this car here. I don't think it's implemented here. I know it's implemented at Sunset. We've already showed it off before, though. So just want to let everyone know, everything that we have to put into one track, we have to put into the other. And then we got to put into the other. Then we got to put into the other. So that's why some things will have certain features versus others will not. And that's basically how that will go down. But Arizona, one of the first tracks added into the game, obviously has gotten its facelift. And that's just some of the things we wanted to show off here. Another little sneak peek to NR Thunder, because I know some people have been asking for it. And, you know, honestly, I'm excited for it. Putting funding into this game has been important to me. It's been important to a lot of people. So I'm really excited to see how this all goes down. And Rawlings being added to the team. Part of NR Night in America was big. So having NR Night in America, as we start in the session now, with NR Night in America growing, we were able to meet new people and, you know, meet new people that have all these different skills. Coming into this, Rawlings, is there something that you want to add in before launch, or is there anything you want to say that will be added into launch that you know for sure will be in there?
Well, I found out while actually putting Everglades into the game. Private lobbies are not that hard. I thought they were way harder.
Yeah, I know.
I found a whole thing on that.
Oh, good. Because I'm not gonna lie, the first thing we did when we promised everyone this game was like, we need private lobbies. Everyone's like, we need private lobbies. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So you found something.
Yeah, it's
oh,
way
that's
easier
the best
than I
news we
thought.
could have had all night.
It's a whole documentation. So.
Really? Do I have to sign anything? If I have to sign anything, or I have to go ahead and fork over stuff, that's totally fine. I got no problem with it. Because we are adding that son of a bitch in. I'm not joking. We are adding it in.
It just tells you how to do it basically.
Oh, okay, so cool. Yeah, I know, L5 for wall popping. We just want to show it off little by little.
Roblox had the implementation for that.
So just letting you guys know, this is pre-alpha. Looking at Rawlings and what Rawlings has said, I love the graphics, you know, just from my standpoint. But Rawlings is an overachiever, you know what I mean? I'm going to let you know right away. That's a great thing. With everything going down, you don't think these are the final graphics?
Not at all. I mean, you saw the railroad stuff I did.
Yes, and you have absolutely put a lot of detail.
Something similar to that, but more of a cartoony look, I would say.
Okay, I mean, that's going to be cool. But our main thing is, you know, we want to stand out. We don't want to be like any other NASCAR game. You know, that's why we got Rawlings. That's why we got a lot of these people to go into the game. Can 40 be in the game? No. Unless he puts his own car in with custom car customization. With Thunder Coins. He's a troll back on NASCAR Heat. Setting this session up right now for the next race, just so everyone knows. We're going to do 20 laps at Long Beach with the ARCA cars. I want to continue talking about this game, you know, because a lot of people have been asking, when's this game going to come out? When's this game going to come out? What's more updates? We want more updates. With that being said, with working on this game, what have you seen that is already a difference in pre-alpha compared to other racing games out there?
Well, there's systems. First off, it's not just driving a car around in a circle around Daytona, or driving it in a straight line.
Sorry. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's late. I went to go edit because I think I allowed 60 guys to join, and they reset my entire settings for that's the second time today they've done that. Iracing, stop resetting my settings if I'm trying to go ahead and buy a session. Oh my god.
Iracing, that ain't
But yeah, we're getting
cool.
ready. Listen, we're probably gonna be going all night and stuff like that. I would love to talk to you more about the game, as most of these people are coming in. Private lobbies, big. Thunder coins, another big one as well. Do you think Thunder coins are gonna add a big enough grind aspect to the game with everything going down, including for Roblox standards?
Well, it's not going to be a pay-to-win system at all, because schemes aren't going to add anything to the car being faster. It's for looks and kind of like clout in a way.
Yeah, NFTs. No, I'm just
But,
kidding.
yeah. Nah, but people would grind for them if they're implemented in a certain way.
Yeah, that's where we do have Thunder coins, where you guys can go ahead and win races and unlock schemes and, you know, and all that stuff. With that also being said, we do have something that will be coming to the game that I don't think you actually know about yet. It is game passes. We will have game passes. Like, for instance, for some people that don't want to grind for Thunder coins, can't purchase Thunder coins. That is obviously something that we do have. Another thing that we will go ahead and have, custom car customization. People have asked us, can we customize our own car? So there's a fine line to that, Rawlings. What we did our digging on. We don't want any problem with the NR 2003 community. We pointed that out. And we were actually really good with the NR 2003 community. We've got a lot of backing from the NR 2003 community on this game, to the point Full Circle Designs, you know, approved us using certain models. With that being said, if you're going to put custom car customization schemes that you made in the game, okay, in the game, we are going to make sure you have to use the NR Thunder templates. And we find someone breaking through and not using the NR Thunder templates, they'll obviously be reporting things, because we don't want the game to be shut down. We don't want anything to be shut down if that's even possible over, you know, certain things being added or not being added in. With that being said also, we do not condone stealing. Just point that one out as well. We do not condone any stealing on any point. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this game comes down. Obviously, we did not steal. Obviously, we're very excited to how everything will go down. What do you want to add in before launch besides everything else? Or what do you think should be added in before launch? Because should we say it? Should we say when launch is? We have a date. We have a date on launch, and we have a date on not pre-beta, beta. Should we, or should we wait? There's 220 watching live right now. I don't think word will get around that quick until
word spreads.
Should we say
I mean, you can say what quarter of the year, like general time, I guess, just so you're not putting a set date in. You know, set date. Yeah, it's.
Well, we have a set
quite
date.
a ways away.
We have a set date already.
It's quite
we're
a
just
ways away.
We're not, you know, putting it out there just yet. We do have a set date for our people that are wondering. You know, it's very important that we do have that. So we're going to wait on it just because we're waiting for our main thing is to fix Race Now. Race Now is right now something that we want to go ahead and show off.
That's the main thing.
I feel like once we fix Race Now.
The voting system.
Yeah, and the voting system. We'll see if we do the voting system. Now I want to ask you guys this question. No, this is the right time. This is the right time to ask this.
Vote for a voting system.
Okay. We're going to have to ask you guys to vote for Race Now on NR Thunder. Do you guys want a voting system or a tournament style system? Hold on. Let me see. Tournament.
I think you might need to be clear, as in.
We will. Before I put it out, I'm going to go and say something.
Okay.
As the session is going up. Session is going up for the next race. This is how tournament style works. We have a set amount of tracks. That's what we race. You know, we race with the set amount of tracks that we do have, and they're all in order as a schedule. At the end of a tournament, winner will earn a certain amount of Thunder coins, gain a certain amount of XP for levels, where you can unlock certain things with XP with the level system that we do have, or that we will be adding in. Or we can do the voting system where you guys just vote for the next race randomly. Now, we already have 2 modes getting ready to be put in to Race Now. You ready for them? Super Speedway only for the drivers and the viewers that just want to do Super Speedway only as the session goes up. Long Beach is up, session is up. Or the other option, which is all the tracks. all the tracks, which is going to be about 10, 11 to 12 all launch day from what we're aiming at. Do you guys want voting system for race now, which is all the tracks, or tournament style where we'll do the 10 races on a schedule? You can join in late. You know, you earn the Thunder Coins, you earn bonuses depending on where you finish. The only thing is, for Super Speedway, we will not have voting system. It will just be set the 3 Super Speedways we have in a row, which will be Texas Fair, Dixie, and Florida. So with that being said, we're going to ask the community, and you guys go ahead and vote depending on that. Long Beach is up. It is not trash. It's amazing. You're going to love Long Beach. Rawlings, thank you so much for talking with us. I like how you're open-minded, including as one of the devs.
No problem.
Very open-minded. Very open-minded, very professional. Getting ready for race number, I believe it's actually 5 right now. Heading into race number 5. Do you think you have a shot here?
I'm probably gonna head off.
Oh, you're gonna head off. That's all good.
What is it?
It's Long Beach.
Long Beach with
Gen 4.
Damn. Smith in it?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I might join.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and do it. But thank you to everyone that's joined in, and especially tonight as we had out of interview chat. Todd Drift, Swargen, can't wait to see what you guys can do.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one, Rawlings.
Oh,
See, that's a big one right there. I mean, we definitely want to show that stuff off. We're going to do another race. I don't want this to be the final race. I want to continue to go all night, as we have had a good amount of viewers, but as you guys know, tonight we kind of went off of a different route of what we can and cannot do. But right now, we have it kind of just like this. NR Thunder is a free-to-play Roblox game, but it's, as you just saw, it's not like any other Roblox game. We are showing it off little by little. They're getting very courageous with letting the viewers know what issues we have, issues we don't have. We're not scared to show when there's issues, because we know if we show the issues live, it gives us that data to go ahead and fix them before the game comes out. We are not scared, because we really do believe we're going to give you guys a great product. You know, that's what's important. And, you know, with everything going on right now in life, with the way the NASCAR gaming community has gone, we think this is our best opportunity to really show you guys what we have. But yeah, just showing that stuff off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready. Maybe the last race of the night. We'll see. And once again, thank you to everyone that is tuned in live at our Night America. Fueling victories all year long. We did Indy. Now we're doing another road course here. More in. A couple of these guys in as well. Give me a second. Yeah, they're rolling in. Rolling in. Session going up. Session going up. As we get ready to roll out. Last stream of the week. Pointed that one out as well. Last stream of the week. We will be back, ladies and gentlemen, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we will go ahead and be back. We're ready to roll. And we're excited to go ahead and broadcast to you live at our Night America. Excited for it. So just want to let you guys know, I don't want to private this stream. The stream might be private because there might have been copyright music that was played. If so, if we do go ahead and private it, it is because there was copyright music played. But obviously, we're excited to see how this all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. You hear that? It's Long Beach. Let's do it. Rolling around. As we get ready to roll and our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. I believe I already changed it. Yeah, we did. Let's go racing. We'll see. It depends on how many drivers we get. Remember, it is late. It all depends on the driver count. I think we got copyright for this stream. I think one of the songs. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And this might be the last race of the night, by the way. Oh shoot. We forgot to add overtime. We forgot to add overtime. I knew it. I knew there was something I forgot to add. There had to be. I thought about there had to be something we forgot to add. That's why when Iracing screws things up, we get kind of nervous. The overtime, we will end under regulation. Here we go. Let's roll. Two minutes. Stanley, Steiner, Greenwood, and more. Top four. One minute. Let's go racing. Welcome to California. Thirty seconds. Here we go. Ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to save my voice. before I head to Daytona. Time to go street racing. Road course racing. Someone's gonna win. Let's go ahead and find out. 20 laps to decide it. This might be the last race of the night. This actually might be the last race of the night. This might be the last race of the night. I don't think my voice was 110% back for Monday. I tried to get it back, but I think we need one more day to get the voice back. If you look back to the beginning of the stream, my voice was all screwed up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Here we go. We're gonna say it right away. Ladies and gentlemen, Godspeed drivers, you are go for throttle up. And it's late, and we're ready. Top 5 shown to the top of your screen. 20 laps around Long Beach. Smith, Walker, Valentine, Stanley, Armstrong. Top 5. Let's roll. 5 lights. Top of your screen. Light the fuse. We're racing from Long Beach. Outside the 20 of Smith, already one in the outside wall. Make that inside wall. That was going to be, I believe, the 20 of Armstrong. Top 5, top 6, down into 1. Smith, Walker, wheel to wheel. Valentine, Stanley, wheel to wheel as well. Walker drives it in deep. Takes the lead right away. Here comes Smith in second. Valentine back to third. Armstrong to fifth. Demos goes around. Smith in second. Valentine back to third. A lot of these guys still rolling around. Back down off turn number 4. Down the back, heading down Pines Avenue. Walker out to a commanding lead. Smith not able to get to him. Valentine back to third. Stanley back to fourth. Down Pines Avenue, they head under the La Luna Bridge. Walker trying. Smith there, but not close enough. Down the back, heading down under the Auto Club Bridge, this time back down the backstretch. Smith closed it into 3. Smith now losing time back to 4. Walker still holding on. Back to the third spot. Valentine dropping back. 7 back to be exact. Stanley back to 1.1, 1.2. Smith gets a bump. Valentine is there. Valentine springs it wide. Walker's going to lead lap number 1. It's a nice lap there from Walker. Smith in second. Valentine back to third. Stanley all the way back to fourth. Smith closing in, looking to the outside. Everyone back on the brakes. Big time. Valentine down and in. Wheel to wheel there with Smith. Smith springs it wide. And he's trying to hold on to it. Valentine in third. Stanley back to fourth. Armstrong back to the fifth spot. Yeah, a lot of these guys still rolling around doing what they love. Only thing is Armstrong back in that fifth spot, nearly 2 seconds. Click out of the race. Walker, Smith, half a second. Now Smith closes in. 19 laps to go. It's a lockup by the 93. And Smith now looking to the inside in his Chevrolet. Walker's going to slide. Walker's going to keep that 70 behind him as long as he can. One thing is, it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough to hold them off. Down the back. Walker, Smith, Valentine, Stanley, top 4. Armstrong back to 5th. A lot of these guys still trying to hold their own. Smith looking to the outside as Stan. Oh, actually made that the outside of Walker. Walker with the lockup. Big lockup. There by Walker. 19 laps to go. Down the back. Walker's holding his own. Smith there in second. Valentine back to third. We're starting to see Walker really do a really good job holding off Smith. But Valentine back in that third spot's closing in the back end of the 70. Valentine there. Smith holding on to what he's got. Walker back to the fountain turn. Walker holding on. Smith back to 3. And Smith's trying to go in and close in. Can't get it done right now. You're showing your top 5 on the top. Let's go ahead and cycle on through everyone as we start swapping down the back. Down the back, Smith, Valentine, 1, 2, 3, Stanley and Armstrong. 4th, back to 5th as well. Walker with the block in front of the 70. Smith looking to make it 3 in a row. That's not able to get it done right there. Back down the backstretch, you can just see these guys trying to give it all they got. Smith to the inside, Walker holding his own. Walker slams the brakes on him. 18 laps to go. Still see that 70 machine trying to work his way around that 93. Still a no-go. Down off turn 11, down the back. Walker's holding on to it, but for how long? That's the real question. And we're gonna see how long he can hold on to it. 2 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tajif way back. Smith, Valentine, 2nd and 3rd. Now everyone lined back up, back to the foul turn. Back on the brakes, Walker holds his own. Valentine back to that 3rd spot. Everyone's still holding their own, doing a really good job. The only thing is, who's going to drive off? Starting to see the 70th. Smith get a little bit curious at the rear end there, the 93. Side by side they go. Now he's going to get the run in. Smith gets the run off. Walker gets a slide, wheel to wheel. Smith, new race leader. Hey, no problem, Dodger. Smith back to lead. Walker in 7th, 17 to go. To the inside, that's the 78. Valentine finding his way around, maybe not. Wheel to wheel. Walker's going to go ahead and take his own right there. Walker holds on to it. Valentine back to 3rd. Stanley hard on the brakes. Valentine trying to find his way around Walker. 17. Now 16 to go this time by. Still, it's the 70 out front. And Walker trying to close in. The real question is, can he? Everyone else working their way back to 1. Valentine to the inside. Rudy Valentine's gonna get him. Oh, the 70 is off. Smith is off. Stanley, now your race leader. 16 to go. Everyone made a mistake down into 1. Now it's Dodge back out front. Dodge back to the lead. Chevy, all lined up behind. Dodge looking for their 2nd win of the year. Stanley looking to get 2 in one stream. He's trying to get back in, you can see. Walker sliding around, Valentine keeping a close eye on him. 16 laps to go, coming to 15 this time by, and Stanley just hit the inside wall. That's a lot of damage there on the right side, or the left side as well. 200 watching live. 16 to go here from Long Beach. No one able to get an advantage. Stanley's your race leader. Big change. Back in 10. Heading into 11. Walker looking for a slide. He's going to get turned. He gets turned by Valentine. Stuck in the middle. Now they're in the outside wall. Everyone else gets away. We stay green. 15 to go. 15 laps to go. Stanley there with Valentine, wheel to wheel behind. That's the 70 and the 93. Starting to see Smith trying to work his way back up with 15 left. It's going to come down to whatever goes down. Walker back to 3rd. Walker's doing a really good job holding on. The only thing is Stanley's doing a really good job as well. Stanley working his way back around. Back down the back. Heading down Pines Avenue. We're starting to see the sectors a little bit. Valentine really closing in. He's not going to give that Dodge any breathing room coming down to it. 15 laps to go. Valentine 2nd. Stanley in the lead. 200 watching live. And Valentine gets a nice drive off. Easy move for Stanley, down into 9, heading to 10, under the Firestone Bridge. Dodge way out in front, Chevy in 2nd. The battles behind, those are by more Chevrolets. And And Chevy has just a frenzy on this field. You can just see right now with 15 laps to go, Valentine is closing the gap to 1-1, closing in here on Stanley. Stanley's got to give it his all. Stanley back down in front. Yeah, right back down into 1. Dodge down and in. Chevy behind. Walker. They're at the 70 as well as Smith. Smith's trying to close in. As those guys start battling it out again. Valentine now really closing in with 14 to go. Closing right back to the rear end of Stanley. Stanley is there. Valentine in second. And he works his way down off the corner. Stanley driving in deep. Valentine trying to close back in once again. Walker, Smith, nose to tail. Back over the hump. Stanley's doing a really good job playing that nose. Plants the nose down and in. And another impact with the wall, this time the inside. And these guys have it made right now. Back down the back. Valentine looking for a way through. Stanley still holding on. Valentine there, Walker there with Smith. Stanley a blink out once, 14 to go, nearly in the wall. Back to the line, this time by, it's gonna be all Stanley again, Valentine still close. He's got 13 laps to go in this one. Valentine's really close in, really close in big time. Only thing is, Stanley's gotta continue to play with that nose. Back into 1. The S's before the fountain corner. Stanley not going to make it easy for Valentine at all. Walker, Smith, everyone there as well. Rolling around. You're starting to see Valentine do a really good job back over those rumble strips. Down the back. And into 5. This time by. Stanley hard on the nose into turn 5. He gets it planted again. Valentine sliding, holding on. 200 watching live, 13 laps to go. Down to 12 to go, this time by. Down the backstretch. You got the 09L's got Cooper in front, got a couple lap machines. Coop not gonna make it easy for these guys at all. It's Long Beach, is a street course. Cooper into the outside wall. Into Stanley as well goes the 09. I think that's Banner. Big hit by the 0, now he slides. He should be able to find his way to pit road as long as he avoids the rest of these guys. A lot of incidents tonight. We do still stay green. Banner, or actually made that Greenwood, down pit road. Valentine in second. Got 12 laps to do something. Stanley holds his own. Valentine still P2. Everyone rolling their way right back around. See Valentine inching closer there to Stanley. Closer and closer and closer. Down to the fountain corner. Stanley is there. Valentine in second. Starting to see Stanley get really, really courageous with that corner. Valentine looking to the outside. Stanley on the brakes. Valentine down and in. Yeah, he's still trying to find a way around that 91. It's going to be tough, though. 12 laps to go. Valentine slides. Stanley's still there. 11 to go. This time by. Valentine looking. Stanley holding on in front. Yeah, he's still looking for a way around, but Valentine's going to make it difficult. Stanley goes wide, wheel to wheel. Just a matter of time. One mistake makes a difference. We had a lot of single car incidents tonight. Stanley not giving up. Back to the rear end of Valentine. Stanley looking wide. Valentine holding in the middle. Stanley locking it down. Looking for the long way around, and it works. Stanley back to the lead. We've seen Stanley win before at Long Beach in the trucks. I believe he knows this track better than anyone. 11 to go. He's gonna make it interesting. Down the back into Pines Avenue. This battle for the lead is gonna rage on. It's gonna rage on long. Stanley, Valentine, 1-2. Valentine looking back to the inside. He's gonna look again, man. Can't get it done. Back wide in the Acura corner. Down the back. Stanley back around the outside, keeping Valentine in tow. Valentine closing in again. He's still trying to hold on. I see Valentine really trying to work his way back around. Stanley slides. 11 to go. Down to 10 to go this time by. 10 laps to do it. Dodge, Chevrolet, 2 Chevys behind. 10 to go at the line. And Stanley's got it made right here. A lot of forward momentum. Chevy to the inside. That's going to be Valentine. Valentine, another peak. Don't think it's going to work this time. And it won't. Stanley still out in front. 10 to go, coming to 9 to go this time by. These guys have got to give it something. Trying to see Valentine back to the inside again. Valentine locks up that nose. Stanley rolls it wide, nearly into the outside wall. Back to the line this time by. It'll be 9 laps to go. 9 to go from Long Beach. Valentine back down and in, wheel to wheel. Stanley can't make a mistake. He does. Outside wall. Still holding on. It's not Walker to close in. Walker closing in fast. Back there in fourth, you still have the 70 trying to hold on. Stanley down low. Valentine gives him the bumper. Now they're wheel to wheel as Walker closes in with Smith. Walker and Smith closing in wheel to wheel to the inside. Valentine outside Stanley. Stanley running his way around the outside. He's trying to get a run there. You saw it. Down on the outside. Now he's got advantage down and in. Valentine sends it in. They're going to spin. Outside wall. Caution's going to wave. And with 9 laps to go, we will have a restart. Well. Let's go ahead and watch the replay. Yeah, if my excitement or my voice hasn't been loud like it used to. Very sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. It's just, I didn't get that much recovery time from Saturday over to today. So you're starting to see right now, Dodge inside, Chevy outside. Everyone locking it down, and ooh, just sent it in there. And Valentine hits the outside wall, and Smith just out of nowhere. Yeah, Smith should be good. A little bit of damage. We're going to restart here probably with like 7 to go, maybe. Coming down to the end of this. About 7 laps to go. That's what we're going to be restarting with. Pace car getting picked up. Actually, 6. Most likely be restarting with just 6 laps to go. A lot of these guys already won even 2 laps down as we get ready to go back at it. So Joyner rolling around in 6. Wes Armstrong all rolling around as well. As we get ready to go again. Lights on the top of the pace car. Dodge, Chevy. Chevy. As we get ready to roll again. Here we go. So pit road will be open this time by. Will I keep this stream up? If we got copyright, I won't be able to keep this stream up. That's okay. Totally fine. There's no issue with that. Because we have also a bunch of other streams that we'll keep up. I'll definitely save clips like the highlights of it and probably post it on TikTok if that is the case. We have had to do that before. But with it Monday night, and I feel like also with my voice recovery not as quick as I expected it to from Saturday to Monday, we might have A, oversaturated, B, we didn't have the right tags, and C, I wasn't as excited. Not really excited, I'm always excited. I didn't sound as excited as some as I usually am, but trust me, I was excited. I love NR Night America. I'm excited for every night. But my voice was just not there. Pit road's open. Now everyone down and in, as you see, as we get ready for the restart. As everyone continues to roll around. Pit road busy. The 20 here, that's going to be West. Staying out as we restart with just 6 laps to go. So restarting with 6 to go this time by. As we get ready to go back at it. To the 200 watching live this late at night, thank you so much to everyone that's tuned in. But we'll see. But we're going to see if there's copy. We're going to see. If there is, I'm sorry about that. There isn't. Sorry, then we're fine. But we also want to play NR Thunder. We're going to play NR Thunder at the conclusion of this one to end the night. Because my voice was just not here. And I'm very sorry about that too. My voice was just not here. But this is what we're going to do. Real late night as a surprise. We're going to get... Now, as you guys can hear, I'm actually eating M&Ms to save my voice. Because my voice is really bad. Now, this morning I woke up and my voice was just not there. We're going to get a select few to play NR Thunder with us as we roll around late night to kind of just end it off. Because we want to show it off and want to get ideas, what people are thinking as well before we get rolling. And private lobbies will be a thing. Apparently that is something easy to get. So we're excited to have private lobbies in the NR Thunder. Thank you guys so much for that, by the way. Very grateful for everything that's going on. 7 to go. Restart. That's a big win right there as we get to 6 to go. So we confirm private lobbies. I kind of want to start leaking stuff. Hey, personally, I just want to start leaking some things going on. So we're going to restart here with 6 laps to go. I actually, for the ones that don't know, this is a fun fact of John. I eat peanut butter M&Ms to help soothe my voice, to save my voice for long nights. Sometimes, when I'm interviewing guys, I just start getting them and I put them in my mouth, but I put my mic away. Because peanut butter M&Ms actually help soothe your throat so you can commentate longer. Not joking. I'm being 100% honest. Here we go. Getting ready for the restart. Back at it again. 6 to go from Long Beach. Walker outside, inside West, side by side, down into 1. West really drove it down in there. Walker with a crossover. Walker back to the lead. West holding his own there in that 20 machine. Stanley back there in 3rd. Remember, some of these guys like to stay out. Down through 3. Heading back through 4. Someone threw the caution. It was not me. But it's saying the caution is out. For what? Is the caution out, or are we racing? Or is that... It's saying the caution is out. But I don't think the caution is out. It's not. All right, that's a glitch. We're still racing. We're still racing. 6 to go. That's a glitch. 6 to go. Walker, your leader. Stanley in second. Stanley moves in the second spot. Now he's got to hunt down Walker. Local, thank you so much for dropping on the $5 super chat. Walker holding on. Valentine looking to the inside there. Stanley, they're wheel to wheel. Stanley's doing a really good job. I said the caution was never lifted, but that is just a lag. Small issue. Coming down to 5 to go. Remember, we cannot have overtime. We have to end under regulation. Walker slowing down big time. Stanley, your race leader. Now they're throwing it. I'm so confused. Did we just break iRacing? I don't get it. We did not throw the caution. I swear. I swear to you, I did not throw the caution. Who threw the caution? That's so weird. Did we not get the extra lap? Are we going green this time by? The lights are off on the top of the pace car. Are we going green this time by? I don't get it. I am so confused. We're all confused. You know, these are confusing times. What is going on with iRacing? They reset my settings. Now they just brought the caution out. I didn't press anything. My hands have water bottles in them. I am so confused. Liam dropping the 5. Thank you very much, my man. What in the world are we seeing? Well, we're rolling around. We're still rolling around. I'm guessing we're going to get the 1 to go here for 4 laps. And this is how we're going to restart the race. I am just so confused. I am just... Pace car down and in. We're going green this time by. 4 to go from Long Beach. They didn't even give us 5 lights. There we go. 5 lights. Top of your screen. 4 to go. This is bizarre. Jaw outside wall. Stanley is there. Going to try to drive it in deep here on Walker. West tries it in deep on Valentine. Valentine rolls this way around. 4 laps to go. Stanley closing in. Yeah, Stanley's in an area where he can really go ahead and make a lot of time right here. Stanley is there. Walker trying to pull away. 3 to go this time by. Stanley's going to try to go ahead and limp it across. 3 to go. And it's going to bring everyone back together. You got Stanley trying to close it back in there to Walker. Walker in the wall. Walker slams the outside wall. Kicks out the toe, and as you can see on the right side, he's got some engine issues as well. That car is all kicked out on the right side. All destroyed. Drives it in deep. Can't turn. Into the wall. Can't throw it. We can't throw it. We didn't put overtime on. iRacing screwed that up. We stay green. We have a drag to the finish. 3 to go. Demos thrown out of the way by Joyner. 3 to do it. Yeah, Valentine's closing in big time. Valentine in second. Stanley, your race leader. Dodge looking to go back to victory lane. Chevy and Toyota winless on the night. Two to go this time by. Now these guys definitely got the run. Only thing is, how long can they hold on to it? We got 2 laps to go if you're Stanley. That's it. Valentine's gonna make it tough for you to win this race. But back down the backstretch, Stanley's gotta hold on, he's gonna slide. Stanley goes for a slide. Keeps it straight. Now Valentine looking around. Joyner outside wall. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Valentine looking at the top. Stanley's going to brake late to cut him off. Cuts him down on in. Under the Firestone Bridge. Heading to 10. Heading to 11. Into turn 11. Stanley locks up. Defends low. Valentine looking. Down to these 3 machines. 2 to go. 2 laps to go from Long Beach. And we're going to show the top 5. Top 5 is all we need to show right here. Stanley, late break. Valentine there. Stanley slides. Trying to stay out in front. See him slide. Oh, he's going to get jacked up in the back. Here comes Smith. Smith is there. This ain't over. Smith is there. Top 3 in a world of their own. Valentine peaking high. Stanley catches the right rear of the Dodge. Now here comes Valentine again around the outside. Valentine's just got to be smart right here. Don't overdrive anything. Valentine springs it wide. Stanley in the middle. 3 wide down under the Leuna Bridge. Valentine to the lead with 2 laps to go. Stanley in the outside wall. And here comes Smith. Smith looking to make it 3 in a row. Smith under Valentine. Stanley losing time. Here's the last shot there for Dodge. Chevy's wheel to wheel. Under the Firestone Bridge. Through 10, through 11. Smith's gonna give it his all right here. Smith on the inside. Valentine springs it wide. Stanley in a second. Sound it off. Salablanca. 1 to go from Long Beach. Perfect try for Smith. Valentine back in a second, closing in fast before turn number 1. Down into 1. Smith, no mistakes, but Valentine is there. He's only half a second back. We've seen the bump and run before. Smith into the grass, nice and easy. Valentine down within 4. Top 5 shown on the top of your screen. This is the finish you waited for all night. Right, you see Stanley driving the wheels off it, trying to close in. Smith, Valentine, Stanley, 1, 2, 3. Demos nearly in the outside wall. Down Pines Avenue. Valentine's close, man. I think he's going to use the bumper if he needs to. Under the Laguna Bridge. Down the backstretch. Last gas right here for Valentine. He's got to give it something. Down the backstretch for the final time. Valentine in tow. 6-9. Back. Now, possibly a 7 back. Gotta give it his all in the 9 and 10. Oh, Smith's gonna slide. Smith's gonna slide. And Valentine's there under the Firestone Bridge into 10. And finally into the last turn, turn 11. Valentine sends it in. Smith to defend low. He misses his jump, but he's gonna win the race. Smith, 3 in a row, gets it done from Long Beach. Tight win. And he's gonna get it done. Burn it down, and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Aaron Smith's gonna go to victory lane. He will join the few that have won 3 in a row. Definitely 2 in a row for NR Night in America. 1 IndyCar win as well. Smith comes home victorious. It's 2:30 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. What a night. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Aaron Smith. What a night. You got to give it to him 110%. Let's go ahead and pin him in. Private test? Oh, we're gonna have to private test. So we're gonna private test at our Thunder. They don't want me to publicly do anything just because we don't want to show off anything that is broken. I'm not scared to show off anything that's broken. But we are gonna private test tonight. So we will not be able to stream it. This will be the last race. Smith, IDK, got a copy.
Yeah, I've got you.
big time win. Walk me through that last lap.
Well, I was just hoping they'd race each other hard enough for me to get back up to them. I walled the wall pretty hard a couple times. Certainly wasn't trying to. I wanted to finish with a clean car, but once we got there, we made it 3 wide and then did the crossover. And it worked a lot better than I thought it would.
Well, your banana car went to victory lane now 3 times tonight. Walk me through all 3 victories, and I'm going to take a wild guess this was the hardest.
Oh, most certainly. I didn't know what I was expecting coming into tonight, but came in not knowing what I was going to do, and I came out with 3 wins, so it's certainly an ideal night.
Awesome, man. That's unbelievable. Walk me through the last lap, though. You know, Valentine definitely closing in. You saw that turn 10, turn 11. Did you think you messed up there in 10 and that was possibly going to cost you?
Yeah, my tires were... Oh. Yeah, my tires were pretty destroyed there after that last lap. And I wanted to flick the car around the last corner as hard as I could, so he couldn't get to a quarter panel, and fortunately it all worked out.
All worked out indeed. And you didn't lead a lot of this race either. You know, what were some struggles during this race?
Oh yeah, everybody at the front put up a really good fight. I mean, there are only so many passing zones here, and even the ones that are there are pretty hard, so to be able to drive back up and get it, it's pretty good.
And that's how it's done. Oh yeah, and that's how it's done, my man. Congratulations. Can't wait to see you back at NR9 America.
All right, thank you. Looking forward to it.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a weird night, but, you know, I think weird nights are the best nights, in my opinion. It was a lot of fun here tonight. We'll see if we keep this stream up. I'd love to keep this stream up, honestly, but if I did get copyright, we will not be able to. 6.7 thousand tuned in, and for a Monday night with a bunch of random tracks that, you know, no super speedways, none of that tax to add onto it. It's a pretty interesting night. I will say it's a very successful night, so thank you guys so much. So as long as we are not copyrighted, we will keep this stream up. And if we do find out we are copyrighted, then we will go ahead and have to just private the stream. But that's all right. We still have a lot of these streams lined up. We'll be back next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we will be back. As much as I want to continue to stream, I will not be able to continue to stream the rest of the night. And with that being said, I'll see you all later. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Until then, my name is IDK, and this has been NR9 America. See you guys next Tuesday. I'll be at Daytona for most likely Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll see y'all then. Have a good one.